All right, people, what's happening with y'all, man? How y'all doing? Welcome to Blunt Talk Nola. This is your host, P. Dot on the spot with my brothers. I'm trying to,
Silent Child 17.
Got tracks in the building.
and we about to come back at y'all with another one for the week. So let's get this party started.
In other news, I don't know, we doing intros. It's your world. I'm the squirrel. Trying to get a nut. Trying to get a nut. Trying to get a nut. It's your world. I'm just a squirrel. Trying to get a nut. Trying to get a nut. Ugh.
Who trying to get a nut? I had to throw that one in there.
That was a good
I
one.
had to throw it in there. What's happening, people? What's happening?
Ah.
What's happening? What's happening, man? It's
Yes,
been a good
yes.
week, bro. I'm glad I'm back with my brothers. Uh Silent Child 17, Chop Tracks on the spot. Chop Tracks in the building, P Dot on the spot. We got a good one lined up for y'all. I hope y'all ready for this one. Uh I'm gonna try to dive right into this because I'm long-winded as hell and I don't want to take up too much of y'all evening. So, how y'all week been, fellas? Let me start off with that first.
Chap, you could bust a move.
Chop Tracks in the building. Can we find out how your week been, brother?
Oh,
You can hear me?
Yes,
we can
sir.
hear
We
you
can
now.
hear you now.
You
Oh,
sound kind of
Yeah.
fryy. It sound kind of fanny and toward the back too. If you was looking to fix that.
oh, he out again. He trying to
Oh.
get it straight. He trying to get it straight.
Patience, please. Patience, please. Like an old medical doctor. You dog's trying to
Your
get it right.
patience is required. Well, while he doing that, man, I'm gonna say I had a good week. Uh, Work has been very productive. I haven't had any issues. Uh, yeah, bro. I just been having a good jolly week, man. I've been trying to enjoy myself, spend time with my little ones, and make sure they straight and have a little fun with them, and just really overall enjoy the life that the Most High has blessed me with, bro, and continue to try to spread love and laughter. I found a goofy song
Uh-uh.
on. You you got a little back feed, brother.
There we go.
Echo.
Ooh. You in the Grand Canyon though.
Yeah, that's that.
Ed, win, God, art, nerd.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
You ever try to do
Oh,
that sound effect by yourself and try to make that shit sound the same?
it
It never
never really
sound
works out.
really. Yeah, it never really sound. You could get close.
But
Yeah,
yeah, bro.
getting some people in the
On a,
building. You know. No, I was just saying, while some people get in the building, you can go ahead and finish chopping it up what you were saying.
oh yeah. No, I was oh, that's what it was. I found a fun little song, bro. If y'all, it's goofy as hell. Trust me, it's goofy, but it's catchy. It's called Chicken
Hmm.
Attack. So if y'all ever get a chance to go on YouTube Music, look up the
Right.
song Chicken Attack.
Is that a Drake diss?
Uh,
The chicken attack. It sound like.
it's catchy.
Yeah, they've been going at it too, bro. So what is it like a kids kind of song, or
It's
it's just
it's
some dude having fun like a jokey song?
yeah, yeah. It's
Okay.
not it's not it could be for kids, but they got like
It's more
maybe
comedy than
yeah,
okay.
but it's got a little bit of it's got comedy, a
A
little bit
ring
of a
to it.
story. Yeah, but the way he sang it is catchy as hell.
Oh,
I
okay.
promise you. You know, I told one of my coworkers today. I said this gonna be the song to end the week for me because if I'm in a if I'm thinking in a bad way, I just hurry up, pop that song on right quick and just listen to it just to put myself in a whole nother place. It's just one of them type of songs. It's funny.
That's cool. Everybody need an outlet.
Yeah, and the outlet that you find gotta be a good one. Let me see. Do I have that on
Shit,
here?
my little week been
Yeah.
straight too, bro. My
There
little
you
week
go,
been
brother.
all
Much
right.
better.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, I can't complain. I'm in the same boat with you with that, giving praises and my thanks. You know what I'm saying? Not asking for too much, but trying to do a lot. You know,
Hmm.
keep the stress down and the blood pressure. You know, we melanated people gotta take heed to that more than others. Um, a lot of shit been going on in these news, bro, with this Israeli Pakistani thing and these
Oh,
people
dude.
piling up at these colleges and stuff. I'm kind of confused because it reminds me of something that I kind of seen already that didn't work. So it's kind of looking like some insurgency type shit going on with that shit. You know, uh,
Hmm.
kind of what happened, kind of resembling the Black Lives Matter theme a little bit,
Uh-huh.
but for Israel. So I don't want to pick and choose sides or say all that shit, 'cause that ain't my business. But y'all constantly putting the shit at my front door, so I gotta
Right.
see it. You know, because you're kind of forcing the American people to try to get involved with one side, and I don't think that's right because a lot of people are stepping up for the other side, and y'all seem to feel some type of way about that shit. Now y'all not supposed to be involved with that shit at all, but now it seems like one side is pushing y'all to take their side instead of the other side. So if people paying attention to it, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about with that shit. But other than that, man, yeah, I just been, you know, joked out, laughing at the motherfuckers at the job, doing stuff I already know. Already, it's like I'm nigga diamonds in that motherfucker. They be done told them motherfuckers that shit 3 years ago. Now the shit coming back up as a problem. It's like, oh yeah, we gotta do this and do that. No shit.
Told you that three
Sherlock,
years
you
ago.
could have been did this shit, but so I'm just sitting back laughing and watching the show basically. Like I'm on my mission, chap. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my mission, P Dot. That's my mission, bro. Sit
Hmm.
back, relax, and watch the goddamn catastrophe happen. Cause all these
Don't forget.
motherfuckers who claim to be and is and that and this shit is turning, and spinning uh to a whole another level, bro. So, you know,
You know.
other things too, it's a lot of other little things too, but I don't want to, be long winded on this shit, so I want give chapter flow.
Yeah. I could kind of see the same thing about the week. I really just got off. I was off for like 2 days, but they were my first day back. But I can't really complain. Like I just stuff just been flowing. I did another class for marketing and stuff, like to try to, well, not really for marketing, just trying to see what the dudes was offering. And one of the main things I keep hearing is don't overthink a lot of things. I think people get don't overthink things confused with doing shit any kind of way and just saying uh fuck, I don't want
I
to
get it.
overthink it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
no,
I'm doing it. Yeah,
I be like
do it and
really
do it
have
right.
something and be overthinking yourself. Like, well, should I make it black or should I make it white? And you have something that's already like a nice finished project, and you just overthink not taking the next steps. The next steps might be simple, but niggas just don't take them. And social media presence, like I was in the 2K class, and I just did the little Zaytoven class, and both of them basically, like, that's the main thing they saying, like, you got to get that social media presence up to get the engagements and shit with the people that's on social media, because most of your audience is digital anyway, basically. But um normally this is a week in Chop Track's mind. Like, I always have fun, but I always try to learn something within that week about uh my craft, anything dealing with music or podcasting, something that I could add. But that social media presence, like, that shit ridiculous. And it's not like posting for like a week, like, you heard me. You gotta post something damn near every day. And I ain't talking about no goddamn uh story or no shit like that of somebody else shit either. I mean,
Yeah, they like them reels,
fucking
nigga. Your own reels.
fucking yeah, your own shit. Like, post your, even if it's your own pictures, your own little short reels, long reels, whatever. Fuck anything, just to keep people wanting to come to your page and getting them views up that way. But yeah, fuck. I'm sorry, y'all. I went deep, but that's what I've been thinking about all week though, cause it's like the what I won't say. It's like the product is finished, and now it's like, it's time to share that shit with the world type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, on a big scale, because we can, like, not just because we can, bro. Like you said, the beef shit been it's good for hip hop. I ain't gonna lie, bro, because people and it exposes a lot of shit too, because uh I'm a Drake fan, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely a Drake fan, but I'm also a Kendrick Lamar fan too. And I don't mean like just a Lil fan of both of them. Like, I know both of these niggas' first albums. Like, I listen to these niggas. I got niggas listening to these niggas. So I'm really a fan. Like, I'm not no just like no
Not your
no
average
sideline
ordinary
person.
jump on the soapbox type fan. You a fan.
Yeah, so I will say this. Drake can't give you that. Drake could give you that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if you, especially if you ain't ready to punch back, he could kind of deal with you. You know what I'm saying? We seen that with the Meek Mill
Mike
shit.
rubbing,
P Dot, what you got? Your mic in your pocket?
Mike rubbing on something.
Put your
Oh, that
press
was my ear fault. That
press
was
mute.
that was me.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right, but
mute your button is prime.
what's this other nigga name is? Kendrick. Kendrick, like, see, but what people don't understand is Drake gonna make that shit simple, and you're going to be able to understand it. You're gonna need a dictionary to understand that Kendrick shit, and everybody not ready
Equipped.
for that.
Everybody
They
not
don't.
See, you
You know what
nice,
I'm
Chap, dog.
saying?
You
So they
nice,
don't.
nigga. Just say it, nigga.
Everybody don't.
Just say it. Just say it.
Everybody don't
People
get
would
that.
rather be stupid. Just say it. People,
I'ma
people,
say this.
people want to shake their ass
I'ma just say this, bro. I'ma say it in
and
the
hit the
nicest way
microwave.
possible. Simplicity is way more accepted
Woo.
uh than anything people like more simple shit, and I that's the simplest way I can say it. Like,
I done heard, you know how
I'm
many
not
women I done heard say that shit?
and be
man.
done
People
Man, I
complete
ain't got time to
unravel.
be thinking about it. I just want to shake my ass. That's why I like Jay-Z over Nas. Cause Nas make you think.
make you
Jay
think.
Z
Like,
got
you know how
the
many
got the
people that told
song.
me
I
that
don't
shit?
want to think.
I can't
I
listen to
want to
this
shake
nigga
my
because it make me
ass.
think. Bitch,
I
that's the
said, damn,
whole point of like,
you shake your ass to Annie, bitch.
son.
You
I'm
shake your
just
ass
saying,
too much if
bro.
you shaking off for Jay Z.
And I'm a Drake
How
fan.
many hip hop?
But Drake gonna give me Drake
Yeah, you
gonna give
shaking your
me
ass to that,
when I
bitch.
go
You
to the
desperate.
club,
Shut up.
I'm just being real, son. When I go to the
You dick
club,
ride. That's what you're
I
doing, man.
need to listen to Drake, bro. I need Drake in the club, bro.
Now, see if you'd
When
have
I'm
said
on my
Future, I'd
way
have been
home or
like,
something,
yeah, I could. Yeah,
yeah, I could do Drake in the club. Drake in the club, yes. But I can't do Kendrick in the club. Like Kendrick in the club is a different vibe, depending on what club you in or whatever. But I'm
that's
saying,
what I
let's
And
said.
say you gonna hear Drake
That's what I
song.
said.
You
That's
know
what
what
I
I'm
said.
saying?
But most clubs is based off of that type of
Yeah, you gonna hear the
music.
Drake
So
shit. You're gonna hear the Drake shit. You're not
yeah,
gonna hear the Kendrick shit in majority of the clubs where the simple people at. I'm sorry, not calling y'all dumb, just simple.
this
You
shit
know what
out.
I'm
I am.
saying?
I'm calling you fucking caveman. Like
It's
you motherfuckers
okay
is
to be. I guess it's
Neanderthal
okay to
brains.
be to dumb shit down. But what they
Well,
don't
listen. What I'm
understand
saying
is
is, why you can't just have a good fire? Let's say like if I had a bounce beat, job, you ain't gonna bounce beat off it because I'm saying something consciously. You're not gonna twerk because I'm saying something conscious off of a bounce
they
beat.
gonna twerk still. Yeah, they gonna twerk.
they're gonna twerk
They
But
gonna
still
that's
off
what
of
I'm
the
trying
bounce
to.
beat.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Then why in that thing, and you probably can explain this to me. Why in that
Drake make
sense they
music,
give
especially
Drake
for the
more of
people.
the
Yeah,
they give Drake the out to say, oh, that's just some club shit because his shit's so simple. But if you
his
listen
last.
to Kendrick beats, if you listen to a lot of Kendrick beats, a lot of Kendrick beats are not that soulful jazz all the time. Like even if you listen to bitch be humble, that's not a conscious beat. That's not even a conscious
hmm
song. He
Yeah, he
telling
got some
niggas
club bangers.
sit down. Fuck
Hmm
sit your bitch ass down and stop talking to me right now. That's like I don't. That's the part I be confused about, chap. Like them just giving niggas certain things just to say that okay, he this and he that. I don't see it like that. I see Drake got some conscious shit. I done heard Drake whoop off of.
Yeah, he do.
I done heard
He
Drake
does.
do some conscious shit.
He did.
So I'm
He
just
did a
saying like that
fire
part.
ass
You probably
songs
can help
about.
me out with that, child.
He did
Why
a fire
do
ass song about
these simple
his mama and his
motherfuckers?
daddy relationship and shit. He got fire
Yes.
songs about. But see, he do songs like I was just telling somebody that shit, son. Drake songs be like some real shit that just happened in your relationship type shit. Like that nigga been to hit that shit on
Now
the
why they be
nose.
fucking
You
with him
hear me?
about that? Now I told you I'm one of the only niggas that say I like rapper Drake.
Yeah, I like rapper Drake. I don't know why. I don't know.
Niggas be saying they like singing Drake though.
Man, look here,
The cavemen and the bitches like I say simple Drake singing Drake.
bruh.
They like
Singing
you
Drake is
know
all right. Singing Drake is all right, son. But I
niggas
don't.
say rap Drake get on their nerves and shit. Who he think he is and all this casual shit.
No,
See how
man. But
confusing
see,
this
you know
shit
who
is.
did that? My dog be doing that. Dub be doing me that when I be listening to Drake. We be playing the game, but Drake be spitting, son. I don't be listening to nothing Dub be saying because I'm like, son, if you really listen to this nigga is spitting. You heard me? But they don't really listen to him. That's why I say I don't. I can't say I got a dog in the fight because both of them is my dogs, and I'm not.
Right.
Even the J. Cole shit, I'm not shitting on him saying he didn't want to
Yeah,
be
cool.
involved in
I
shit.
know. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with
I
that.
get
That
that.
nigga gave you a nice little mixtape
He
before
gave
he
you a
left,
nice
nigga.
little mix. Exactly. So thank you. And
See, they
that's the
not real
same
hip
thing I
hop
say.
fans because they
Like
not real
that.
hip hop fans. You gotta the way I'm
All right.
talking. I fuck with hip hop, so I know what I'm listening to. I'm
All
understanding the
right. So look,
nuance
and I'm sorry,
and
P Dot.
everything
I'm
of what's
sorry, P
the
Dot. I'm
situation.
so
Nah,
sorry
you
because
good,
I
you
know
good, cause
we long winded. But look.
it was this.
I'm gonna ask y'all
Oh,
this question, bro. I'm gonna ask y'all this question because I'm pretty
mhm.
sure both of y'all done heard the Tupac AI shit, right? Both of y'all
What
heard that?
Drake did?
Yeah,
Wait,
The Drake and Snoop
all
Dogg?
the
yeah. You heard it.
Yeah, I
You
heard
heard
it.
it, P Dot.
I'm gonna say I can
All right, you didn't hear it, but I'm gonna tell you what happened. A nigga
Wait,
used
what did it say?
Tupac verse. He used no, not his verse. He used his own verse, but he
Uh-huh.
used Tupac voice to
Well, that's still
rap
determined
it.
too. That
Oh,
it was his
the
actual
AI
verse
voice.
too, because niggas help him
Oh, he
write the
niggas write
push
for
up.
him. Yeah, they do write for him. They do. Yeah,
I
push
gotta
ups.
give
They
Drake,
help him
and
write
I
that
give
too.
and not to cut you off, Chop, but I gotta give him. I gotta take away some points from him from that too, round, just to add that on. I gotta take some points
No,
away
no,
from
no,
Drake
no,
from
no. You're not stopping me because that was my point. See, what happened
okay.
was I was having this conversation in another circle, and all I said was it's tight, but I know people that's real Tupac fans that's gonna say,
Mhm.
nah, my brother, you crossed the
That's
line,
not
my
him.
nigga. Like
Right.
you don't do
Yeah.
no shit
Not
like
only
that.
was
That's
it him,
disrespectful to man
the way
dead,
he
nigga.
rapped it, like the way he rapped it too, it was. I'm like Drake. Nah, you ain't had to. Like
No.
If
he really
He
took
tried to go
Tupac's
please
too
voice
look,
hard.
I,
and tried to
I tell
rap
you what, Chop, pull it up for
in
me.
his
Pull it up
voice
for me, because
as
you know I'm
Drake.
a Tupac
I know,
fan.
cause I don't. Well,
I,
you know they know that song got cease and desist. I'm not pulling it up. It got
Yeah,
cease and
he had to
desist.
take it down
The
because
Tupac estate
the
shut that
Shakur
shit down.
estate is
So I mean,
oh
yeah.
yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard
it's
about
So
that.
that's
definitely
what's going
on
on.
YouTube though.
Yeah,
It's definitely on YouTube, but I'm I'm not playing it because in respect of my dog Pac, we got the same birthday. I'm just saying, I'm
Yeah, they
not
had to take
doing
it. He
it.
had to take it down. He did. He had to take it down.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
He
not
right.
I
doing
did
it.
hear
Like
about
I
that. I
It
just
was
did hear.
called
as a Pac
Tailor
fan,
Made.
it's like nah, it really fucked me
Yeah,
up when he did that too. And I said I know people that are real Pac fan that are more Pac fans than me. I'm like shit. I
that's gonna
know them
take offense
motherfucking
to that
people
shit.
ain't.
Bro,
They
when
gonna
you
take
use
offense to that
Chat, when
shit.
you use this man, it's not only that, it's like when you use his voice, you have to perfect. You can't play with that shit like that. You feel me? You can't just do it because I could do it and I'm Drizzy and I'm on top and I'm this and I'm. You can't bring that type of bravado with that type of voice.
Fuck no,
Hmm.
especially if you ain't got
That's
that
what I'm
type of
saying.
bravado.
But he know that. But at least act like it. You acted like you was in a wheelchair on Degrassi.
He was rapping like himself in
That's what I'm
Tupac,
saying.
but
Try to tell him you can't do
like
that.
you can't
P
do
Dot.
that.
Like
No,
it was weird. It
no,
was weird. When you hear it, you gonna
that
be
shit.
like,
It
Just,
was
what
weird.
the
look,
It
fuck?
was
just
clever.
look,
It
look,
was
just
definitely
really just
clever, and I
imagining
give
it right
him
now. It
clever
sounds weird as
points. I
fuck.
give him that. But
Even
nah,
the
son,
Snoop
niggas
Dogg
will
one, I
smack the
said,
fuck out you. Nigga, the
cause
Snoop
all
is
he had to
okay
do was slow
because
it down and just kind of just do
Snoop
Pac
is
flow.
okay
Damn it,
with me
anybody could do.
because Snoop is still alive
Like I don't know.
and he could call Snoop Dogg. You know what I'm saying? But no, you couldn't. No, but I just knew that I'm not like I said. It was clever. I agree that it was clever, but I knew that deep down, real Tupac fans wasn't having that shit. So like, I just knew it in my head. I'm like, nah, niggas is gonna be mad as hell. It's not. It's a lot of people that liked it. I'm not saying it's people that's Tupac fans that liked it too, but it's I
So
knew it was gonna be
it was
people that was
clever
gonna be
because
like,
it was a West Coast jab or something, or it was like
no, it was clever because I guess you call yourself trying to make him that mad to where he respond like you got like a nigga use Tupac voice. Now what they say is it's a shirt or something with Tupac and Snoop on it, and they was on the
mm,
stage and nigga was supposed to be giving him the torch and all that shit. So that's supposed to be
oh
why
yeah,
he
that's
used.
that's right.
So
So he
so
was
that's
acting
why I
like
said it was
Tupac having
clever.
a conversation with Kendrick, and he was
Yeah,
having a conversation as Snoop Dogg with Kendrick. Okay, I
yeah,
see what you're saying. Like it was clever to say, all right now, speak for them. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
yeah. I got it. I got that part of it, but I knew it was gonna be deemed disrespectful,
I
and
don't know. I just thought it was dry, me to be honest with you. I thought he could have did a better job if he was gonna go AI with it, you know. You went
right.
you went there, dog. Like you gotta
You was supposed to
I'm just
sound like
saying,
Pac a little bit.
you supposed to
Oh
sound like
Lord,
Snoop a little bit, you know, bow wow
now
wow,
he
yippee yo, yippie yay. I'm fucking
Drake
with
just
Drake,
posted
nigga.
Drake posted the thing from the from the Equalizer when your boy had seen all them dudes that killed his friend, and that boy
Yeah.
said, "Yeah, I'm gonna kill every last one of you, and my only regret is that I can't do it twice."
Mm-mm-mm.
So
But that's real
so
shit.
I think he
Oh,
arming himself up. I think he arming himself up. He about to
He
come
taking
with a
too
strap.
long. I tell you
37
that.
minutes
He taking
ago,
too goddamn
he
long.
got a caution
He
tape.
better drop that
But
shit
no,
tonight.
see,
He better
I'm not
drop
with the
that
time. I'm
shit
not with the.
tonight.
See, that's
No, they
this.
already
I'm not
started,
with the
chop.
timeline.
They already
I'm
started
not
that
with the
shit. Nah,
timeline.
fuck
I
that.
didn't put one
Nah,
on.
they already
I didn't
started.
put one on.
Mm-mm.
I didn't put one
No,
on.
they. You
Kendrick's
don't
song.
have
I
to.
put
You
one
don't have
on
to do
Drake.
shit. They already did it, nigga. They already did it, player.
I'm not.
You didn't put
No
a time on
timelines
kid
for
die.
me. Just long
Get
as
your
they
bitch ass in the
respond.
fucking. Get your writers together and get a fucking diss track tonight, nigga. Because that man just dropped another one and another one. He just dropped another one after Euphoria. P. Dot, he
Well,
hit him
see,
back to
that's
back like
another
he
one
did
thing.
your boy.
so wait,
But that's what I don't like
so
either.
Mm,
wait. I just missed something. I just missed
he
this.
just dropped
So
All
one
right, go ahead.
today.
Because I don't
Kendrick
like
just dropped another one today.
the ones that's not
on
official
he just
either.
dropped another diss track on Drake.
Again
Yeah, he
today.
dropped
Yes.
two,
He dropped one
but the
So
Tuesday
second one
and he
to
dropped
me
one
is not
today.
official because it's
so
not
wait,
on
didn't
iTunes
Drake
yet.
just get
You know they
so
been beefing though, chop. This shit ain't new. Them niggas been beefing, dog. Ever since that motherfucker that fucking problem
now
with
look,
him
this a
drinking
question.
ASAP. And he beefing with ASAP too. You know that shit, man. Come on, man. You
So
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
you
how
know this
did
shit,
Chris
man.
Brown get involved? So look, this the other question. How did Chris Brown get involved with the beef
With the Migo
between
shit,
With Quavo,
yeah,
it's
how that
about
shit
these females,
that
dog.
happened. You should have put the another
oh
news thing up. But yeah, that's about females.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
on
oh I
But
time,
that's
forget
not
shit.
even
We
a
right
battle.
on
Chris
time.
Brown winning their hands down. Like that's not even talked
Chris
about that
Brown
shit.
did Chris Brown did beat him up, son. He did.
Chris Brown beat him up.
real quick.
I
Yeah,
heard
like
They say
because
he
I heard
came out
Quavo
with a
shit.
diss
I heard
track,
the rebuttal.
I
I
and
said,
I
heard the
was like,
damn.
rebuttal, and it was nice.
nah,
Yeah, I
It
said,
was
Chris,
nice,
damn, boy.
no,
But I wanted him to go
nah,
harder though. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to
yeah.
hear him go damn
I
near
wanted
Bone Thugs and
Quavo to
Harmony
go
on his
hard.
ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had to go hard.
I wanted that nigga
He
yeah,
had
I
to do
wanted to
that.
hear that shit too. I wanted to hear that shit, nigga. Yeah, I wanted to hear that nigga spit diamonds,
I'm
you heard
like,
me? Dog?
man, this nigga,
Talk that
he is
flashy
so.
shit. I got them hoes and spit that shit at that
Shit.
nigga, man.
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
was taking your
saying.
time
Like,
with it like you that cool and shit. All right. I'm telling you, bro, you niggas
cool
better
like
stop
that.
that
He
new
cool
age
like
beef and shit.
that. He was running it.
Why you think nobody want beef battle
Nah, nobody don't
DMX,
want to
nigga?
hear that shit.
Ooh, I just put some on y'all brain
Mm-mm.
just now. Why the fuck y'all think
Well,
nobody?
you ain't put it on my brain, bro. I was telling people, but see, why you think Def
They
Jam
fuck with
silenced that man
DMX.
last album like that?
Telling you, son. Cause Jay-Z ain't shit. He's a hating
Nah,
ass
nigga
nigga.
knew.
Cause he was the
Son,
president at that
you
time.
could
He
what
don't have
record
he held
last
that
name?
man
Them
album back
niggas
another five
Jay-Z
fucking
told the
years.
story too. He told the story too. Nigga, go your ass out there and try to fucking perform in front of crowd after fucking DMX.
Yeah, go after him.
Good luck.
Go ahead, try it.
Good luck.
Try it.
which,
Try all that
how,
hip hop.
Go ahead.
Tell
We
all
how
don't
them
would
I,
hoes
you
to
get
shake
that?
I don't
their ass when
care
you go
who
out there
you
too.
is,
Make
nigga.
sure you
Now
pull
look,
all their
look,
cheeks
look,
out.
look, 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 look,
And
look. I got a
see
question.
what I'm
I got
saying?
one
Man,
for
if
you.
you
See
ain't
what
I
I'm
got to
saying?
if you ain't
look.
somebody like fucking
Look, check this
go
out.
ahead, P.
Check
Dot,
That
the
this
shit
out.
flow's
outmatch
mine.
that club shit when you really a
You had to be
artist.
Beyonce shit.
See, bro, look. What y'all think would have been like if Pac wouldn't have never died and him and DMX linked up on some real rap shit?
The
I
industry would
don't
be
know, P.
different.
Dot
Them
been a
Jewish
loud ass
motherfuckers
track
wouldn't
for a
be able
nigga
to
to
be
mix. I know
running the
that.
corporation. They would have tried to tear that bitch down, bro.
Yeah, nah. If that man would,
Business,
I think if Pac was
organization,
still alive,
management,
if
that
him
shit
and
would have
Biggie
been
was still
different,
alive,
though.
I think niggas would have
Yeah,
been
man.
merged this shit together. Like
Yeah, Ja. Come
that's the
on,
whole main
Ja.
bread of it. Like I don't care what
Yes,
nobody
sir.
say, bro. If
P
we
Diddy was
think
hitting him
about it
too.
the right
Remember,
way,
Big
every
was getting mad at that
community,
shit.
Yes. Yes, and a lot of people don't understand
every
that. That's why
community
Big was about to
do
leave Bad Boy.
good and stick together and say they gonna do this, they gonna do that, they gonna do this, they gonna do that. We the only ones don't do that shit. What the white people just did in Baton Rouge, like they got
I heard about
Niggas
that
with that
shit.
type of money right now.
I was about to bring
Yo,
that in other news.
Just
matter of fact,
saying.
Wealthy
let's go
whites
ahead.
separate
Let,
themselves in East Baton Rouge. Yeah.
let's go ahead and get that one. Get that up there, man. Let's go right. Let's get to the end of the news stuff, bro. I'm gonna let
In
y'all go
other
ahead.
news,
Where's the banner at? Oh, there it is. Where the banner at? Yeah, folks. Y'all, if y'all got anything y'all want to go ahead and present, man. Cause Silent, when you talked about the Israel Palestine thing, I got something for you, but I was gonna hold off and let y'all go first so I could bring that on in, and then we could get to the show.
Yeah, that shit,
well,
that
I got
Israel
the
Palestine shit pissed me off, bro. It
Bro, I
really
that
got
shit
did.
something
so
for you
it's so much
that's
shit for
gonna
that
That
have
shit.
shit
It's
you
crazy.
stupid,
looking at
bro.
the
That's why I
government
ain't
like
saying nothing about it. I ain't really gave too much of opinion about it, but because there's all kind of shit going on with that shit, bro. I'm kind of sketchy about that whole situation, bro. Especially them
hey,
doing it on
Peppy
college and stuff.
PJ, what's
Peppy PJ in the
happening?
building. We just getting started too. We in other news,
Come on, man. Pepper
right on
PJ
time.
was good. Then they doing that shit on college campuses, bro.
And
Okay,
setting
so
up little
look,
spots. You notice that at y'all. Yeah, we gonna do it on this camp. We gonna do it on that.
So wait, I
What
don't
the
even
fuck is going?
understand it.
Like
I don't even
insurgents.
understand. So tell me, somebody explain this shit to me, because I don't get it. Is we against
Okay, they gotta.
Israel, or is we Israel
no,
against us, or
We see. I was saying
what the
earlier that we
look.
supposed to be
I'm listening. I
neutral,
just
but
asked,
we're
nigga. I
mostly
just asked for
helping.
you to tell me, so I am listening.
Yeah,
All
we
right, so
supposed to. Oh, go
look,
ahead,
I
go ahead.
think I found
So I
look,
got a question. All right, go
wait, wait,
ahead,
wait,
P.
wait, wait.
Go
Before you
ahead,
go with
P.
the question, I found
I
the
said, go
video
ahead, nigga.
that greatly
Yeah, cause
explains this
he
whole
can't think
situation.
and talk. I don't. I don't think it's gonna explain the whole
We have several
situation,
other
but you could present this
All
because it's
right,
been
so
going on for a little minute. Remember, this place hasn't been Israel up until 1940, so
and here you
the
go.
people
1940s.
in the country,
Oh, I know
even
my history
among the
now.
Jews,
Right
the
now,
Zionists particularly, who were against
the
anything that
president.
was to be done if they couldn't have the whole of Palestine and everything handed to them on a silver plate so they wouldn't have to do anything. It couldn't be done. We had to take it in small
What
doses.
up?
You can't move
Facts and
uh,
receipt.
5 or 6 million people out of a country and fill it up with 5 or 6 million more and expect both sets of them to be pleased.
49.
But
Yep.
don't think that decision to recognize Israel is an easy one. I had to make a compromise with the Arabs and divide Palestine. The Jews wanted
Mm,
to chase all the Arabs into the Tigris and Euphrates River,
mm,
and the Arabs wanted to chase all the Jews into the Red Sea. And
mm.
what I was trying to do was to find a homeland for the Jews and still be just with the Arabs.
Oh,
We
you
had
was you?
So
Wait,
this is basically
time out,
Good
wait.
old
Let me
Harry
say something,
Truth.
P. Dot. Time out. Let me say something right quick, because
Go ahead,
this
my
is a
brother.
big, this is a
Speak
lot
on that.
right here. This is a lot.
I told you,
So
just let it be.
Israel, right? This is Israel, right? This is what we talking about, right?
Supposedly, allegedly,
Israel, right? The place where
what's up,
uh
Nola facts and receipts.
the place where
but
they
that's what I'm
say
saying. Allegedly,
the
allegedly, child.
place where they say Jesus came from, huh?
Allegedly.
There he go. There he go. It's supposed to be the promised land or something like that,
This
huh?
supposed to be the yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if this
Yeah,
the Holy Land,
Holy Land. Yeah, Holy Land. That's what they say.
what is we doing? What is we talking about?
Why
Everybody
we
should
tearing
be
it down, huh?
all all the guns
And
should be all aimed at the people that's trying to tear the Holy Land down, right?
I think that's what they trying to say they doing. That's why they attacking the Palestinians. So they're blaming the Palestinians for not leaving and just giving it to them and just
So since the Jews tried
vacating.
to force the
Uh,
Arabs out their land, the Arabs were supposed to just leave out of somewhere that they not even from, because that's
well, they
not
was already yeah, because they was already there. That's why they're arguing with the Jews
Right.
about the situation. They're saying, uh, we been
This
here
was our land.
before y'all
Right.
actually started moving in 1940. When he
hmm
set this in motion, y'all started saying, well, hey, they're
This our
declaring
land.
this ours.
And
So
notice what you like you said, they are saying that this is ours. Who was the
we're gonna
US
share
to
with you.
tell them? Right. who was the U.S. to tell them people who had already been living in that land, look, we want to take 6 million of y'all and move 6 million of y'all out and put 6 more million people that
It's,
ain't from this land in this land, and y'all got to share it.
Mm.
it's called foreign policy. It's doing business with other nationalities to
And that's why the
help
U.S.
line
always
your
do.
pockets.
So
And
the
look,
people
if
that's
y'all ever
so the
notice,
people
the
that's doing the
U.S.
protesting
always
at the
aligns
schools,
itself
right,
with Israel
across
and
the
not
nation,
Palestine.
right? The people across the nation that's protesting, is they protesting in solidarity with Palestine or in solidarity with Israel?
The
Both of
Israel,
them.
Israel is fighting against
That's who fighting.
Palestine, and Palestine is fighting against Israel. But
Yeah, I
what
know that. I
a
know
lot
that.
of
People
these
listen.
a
I
lot of
know
these
that.
people don't understand that the fight is really shouldn't even y'all shouldn't really even be fighting, because in the
We
biblical
got that.
it taught that
I
it
know that.
was the
I know that.
land
What I'm
of two
saying is,
brothers,
like
right?
people that was at Tulane, right? Is they with the
Hmm.
Palestines or is they with the
Now that's what
Israel
I'm about
people?
to
That's
answer.
what
Let
we
me let
trying
me
to
answer that
find out.
for him. No, no, we not. Let me answer it for him. P. You can you hear?
Oh,
You got your hearing aid
boy, come on. Get to the
in?
business. Get to the business.
I've been trying to explain this to this man for the longest. Now, this is where it get confusing. The Palestine people are actually here too because
Mm,
they've been running from them motherfuckers from over there to come where, chap? All the time to come. Well, who
America,
else takes all these goddamn immigrants from every goddamn where? Huh?
America,
Over here,
right?
America, sir. They go all the way to goddamn Mexico. From way over there, they go to Mexico and they come through that motherfucker. That's the easiest way to get through this bit. Not on no not on no fake shit though. You get your shit quick basically through there, and you get your little severance package. We talk about the money and all the shit that they get. So it's a lot of Palestinians that go to school here, and it's in these colleges, child. They get these grants and shit, and it's a lot of them in them schools, and there's
Mm,
also a lot of Israelis. There's also a lot of Jewish, in these schools as well. So what's going on is a lot of the Jews now are looking at it like, well, yeah, our people fighting at home for this, we should be fighting over here for this too. If these Palestinians going to be protesting about them and what they going through. So what's been going on is a lot of Jewish or Israelis, I'm gonna say, Israelis, they also are, some of them are also helping up for the Palestinians. So they've been setting up these little tents and these little blockades where they could protest out in front of the colleges. And Israelis been showing up, not Israelis, and Jewish been showing up and you know, uh basically
Harassing these
combating
people.
whatever they talking about. And they just had a big fight on UCLA campus where they're showing the Jewish surrounding them, bruh, and yeah, throwing shit at them, pulling their stuff down. Basically, it looks like the Jewish are more of the aggressors in this right now, child,
They are.
for some reason.
They
But they're
always gonna
supposed to
be the
be. But now, remember, they're supposed to be the ones that's, you know, they're supposed
not
to be
with
the
that.
victims in this. Yeah, they're supposed to be the victims in this. Everybody's supposed to be doing them something. Remember,
mm-hmm.
because if you talk about them, you're anti-Semitic, right?
In fact, I
Yeah,
was gonna say that.
Oh,
Like you
okay.
can't
You
say
you
nothing
know it's in your
about
brain. You feel what I'm saying. So you know where I'm going with that. So
you
they
can't
shouldn't
say
even be the
nothing
aggressor
about them.
at this moment. But for some reason they've been the aggressor, and that's why I'm confused about it, chap. But just to
I'm trying to figure
bring it
out
up,
since when was it okay for people to say anything about the Jews in America? Like, why the Palestinians get a pass to speak on the Jews?
they
Like
don't. That's why they're
nobody
getting
else.
attacked.
Okay, because
You see what I'm saying?
what
They
I
don't even. They're protesting. They're protesting because of what's
their
going
land is
on, like what's going on with it, period. Like they getting the whole total treatment about the situation. All they was doing was just protesting for their people, but they the ones are kind of, it's like that situation when they say the black people sat down in the ice cream parlor and the whites just started attacking them because they sat
Mm-hmm.
down and ate ice. It's like that type of situation. You get me? They down there protesting about what's going on over there, and a lot of other people got problems with them doing that, and they attacking them for it. Yeah. They going at them for it. You know
for no good reason.
they on that type of time right now, and you know the police is showing you who they for, in certain situations, and uh people starting to get arrested now. Yeah, man, it's a lot going on with it. A lot of the people, a lot of our people, I'm gonna say, getting involved with it, saying that white liberals acting all certain type
Sadistic.
of ways and shit. Yeah, about the trying to take sides with the shit. So it's starting to look
Oh wait, I think I
you
had
know
something on that one.
it's
Hold
starting
up.
to it's
You
kind of
see?
shaking the waltz nest, chop, on some shit. Like it's kind of getting people, because like I said, brother, it's like whatever they doing and making up over there, it's transitioning over here even faster because of social media, and because they
Mm-hmm.
send their children over here to go to school and college, and they still have family back, you know, over there.
I
So not only that, that's their people too. So it's they look at it that way too. So it's like
I had
it's
found one.
Israel say that's their land,
I don't
bro.
know. I don't know
It's,
if I
it's,
where I saved it at,
Mm-hmm.
but I
I don't know how
definitely had one where they was talking about
I don't
how
know
the
how you get the
LGBTQ people getting involved in the shit too.
now
Who?
Pepe PJ. That is also true. That is also true. She's saying they also they she thought they were protesting about the U.S. helping Israel. See, that's why I was telling it to you the way I was telling it to you, Cha. Because this is how they saying it in the news. They saying it without saying it.
Mm.
They see the Israelis attacking these people and everything on the news, Cha, and they not talking about that part of it. They're not talking about they're just talking about it in general. I
Mm-hmm.
just watched I just watched a dude who was out there at the UCLA thing. He had one of those GoPros on his chest. So for a little live for a little minute when I was at work for like a good hour, bruh, I watched them do the shit though. The people had the shit set up where they had to put up slabs of wood, like little slab, like little
The
slabs, like
barricade.
little square slabs of wood, just to put over over the well, with the barricade. They had the barricades and they went got the wood because that's what I'm saying. The dudes was just
People were throwing up
throwing
everything.
rocks, and yeah, they was doing up, man, them round. You know, they look
Hell in the
like
handbasket.
they
Yeah, I
look like
remember
us.
in the
They
beginning it was doing like the
Palestinians look
body
like
shaming
us
and shit.
against Ku Klux Klan out there. It's something like that. I ain't gonna. It ain't that major, but I'm talking about the vibe, the feel of it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's that type of feel out there with them. They got a
Yeah.
disdain for these people because a lot of them, they kind of look alike, but they not. Them people from Russia and shit. I'm telling you, bro. Them people got a whole past, bro. And
A
them
lot of
people is Arabs, bro. Them people have been there. You could go look that up in history books, bro. Like Harry Truman was just telling you, bro. We started this collaboration in the
with the
1940s.
Jews
Like
and the
we had to do
Israelis.
this shit, yeah, with them, with the Arab people. Because first of all, they were supposed to be sharing it because it was that place is a lot of Muslims there too, chap, and
Mm-hmm.
Christians.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
Jews,
Mhm.
the Jews started doing all kind of business, not only good business but bad business as well. and a lot of stuff got crossed, and people started noticing that more of them was getting pushed out of things rather than being included. So that kind of started turmoil as well. Even trying to get them to um convert, even trying to get them to convert and do all these type of things. So yeah, it turned
Yeah.
into something else. Like
Convert or die.
it's like your it's like your son, it's like your son-in-law coming in there and taking over your house and saying it's his now. You go sit your old ass in the back seat and go watch football. Son. I'll come bring you your dinner or tell your mama come bring you your dinner.
I'll tell mama come bring your dinner to you.
Say, nigga,
You
this
go
my
sit down.
goddamn house. The hell, bro? So you see what I'm saying? You're not gonna
You're
take
not
that
gonna
land
stand
down. You're
for it.
not gonna say,
Right.
okay, 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 son-in-law, you the
Yeah.
man. You ain't gonna say that. You probably
Fuck
shoot
that.
this young man. But I'm just saying, it is what it is. So I guess long as people, looking at it to where they want to take a side shot, they're gonna feel like it's a side to be took instead of just looking at the truth.
Yeah, I definitely think
Did I have
they
it?
full of shit.
Know who you need to go check out? UB got a fire one on him. UB News
Mm-hmm.
is on his other page. I'm gonna send it to you because he can't put it on that. He can't put it on that page. He got another page with his name on there. I think
Well, I
I
follow
forgot
that
his name.
page.
He got the
I can't think
little
of the name of it,
Simpson
but
head on it.
yeah, but I follow that page too.
You're Rob Brandon, something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. But yeah, I follow
Go
that
look
page
on
too.
that one. Go look on that one and check out the one about them people on there. You gonna see. He do a good breakdown about it in there too.
All right. Well, I got
Yeah.
one more to share with y'all, bro, for the end of the news. Uh, not Israel related, but it is a good. It's one where I'm gonna have to. If you can enlarge your screen, blow your screen up or whatever, do so. Read along if you can. But this one is a a weird one. So let me put it up for y'all right quick. So um a lady goes to a woman says after getting married, she was invited to a church with 20 female church members. They started watching porn and
Mm.
drinking wine,
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
making
wait,
love
wait,
to
wait.
each
This was at
other
the church.
in
in
the
the church.
church.
Okay.
That what it said at the end, without a
In the
period.
church. I wish I knew how to blow my screen up. So, wait, oh, matter of fact, hold on. Let me enlarge my screen right quick. There we go. All right. So after I got married, this, whoever this is posted. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. But it say after I got married, the first lady invited me to join the women's workshop, a small circle of 30-ish women, or 30-ish female church members who shared tips to keep their relationship spicy. They laughed when I brought my Bible to the sensual sermon meetup. We watched softcore porn. We made love to each other so we could know how to make love to our husband.
Mm,
Wait,
mm,
I,
stop right there. Stop right there.
yeah.
So in that sentence, did she go along with it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Did she go along with? Did she go along with it?
In that sentence right there. So she just sat down and put her Bible up and joined the festivity.
And went with the flow.
Okay.
mm,
All
mm,
right.
I
mm.
I hold my opinion to the end.
I was licking and trembling with other members. Sweet lips, soft fingers, and pretty
Tribling.
tongues
Oh
were
my goodness.
everywhere.
She said it. She was
And
tripping.
tribling. Oh,
You know what
tribbing.
that
Oh,
means?
yeah.
Yeah,
No, I don't know
tripping.
what that means. Yeah, I don't know what
Bumping
that
Mm.
means.
cats,
Sweet
nigga.
lips, soft. Oh, they bumping ugly.
Makes sense.
They
Yeah.
bumping ugly.
No,
So
it
They
ain't
sweet
making
lips,
ugly.
soft
fire.
fingers,
They making
thick
fire.
tongues were everywhere as we drank wine and found G spots. I enjoyed
Mm,
myself a
I
lot.
bet y'all
Jesus spot.
did.
Mm.
She said, I confessed to
God.
First Lady that I was no longer
Why
desired,
the
that
fuck
I no
is this?
longer
What you
desired my
talking about,
husband.
Pete? Like, I want the people to know that this wasn't
Or any
planned.
man.
I did
This
not
wasn't
know P. Dot was talking about this.
Yeah, we definitely don't talk that much about certain topics. But this is interesting though. I'm kind of intrigued to see what can she
where it's
possibly
gonna go.
say after she been tripping already, child.
Oh, well, what she said was, I confessed to First
Another
Lady
one
that
bites
I
the
no
dust.
longer
Another
I
one
no
bites
longer
the dust.
desired my husband or any
I
man.
bet you did.
And I was
She'd have turned
promptly
into the
kicked out
brat.
of the group. Look, she said
Nigga
that
say
they
she
said
done
I was
turned into the
promptly
brat.
kicked out of the group. First Lady, our
Yeah, you
sensual
got
sermons
kicked
are
out.
to complement marriage, not replace
Why
it.
she was promptly kicked out by her old man or by the church? The church
She was
fucked and
kicked
ducked
out by
her.
the
That was all.
church. The church
Huh?
kicked her out.
Wait, I no longer desire my husband or any man, and I was promptly kicked out of the group. Why she was
Uh-huh.
kicked out the group? She didn't know what she was doing?
They
What
was
happened? Let
just
me see.
trying to
Go ahead,
they
continue.
First,
she
First
she ain't
Lady,
like it.
our sensual sermons are to complement marriage, not replace it. Seek help. Pray that your husband still wants a sinner like you. The other members shunned me at the church. I am so broken. Leaving my church after an experience like this is hard, especially since I still desire to be with the women in the group. I live in Birmingham, Alabama, and I'm not ready to live out loud as a lesbian here. What do I do?
They done turned
Oh,
her out.
She
They done
got
turned
kicked
her
out
out.
of the sermon, sensual sermon, and don't know what to do with herself now. Ain't that about her? So
what in
the
the
comments, the comments went in on this lady. I don't know how to scroll
As
through
they
the comments
should.
on this thing just yet, but they said calling her a sinner and telling her to seek help is wild. That ain't no church. That's a cult. Facts. She ate some fruits and got kicked out the garden. I remember reading that one. How you scroll through the
That's what
comments?
that was. That's a coat, man. You
So
talking about a church and you thought that was cool. No, you had repressed desires when you was talking to them women. That's what I think.
Mhm.
nigga say, nigga, what? Can only imagine what the pastor and the deacons are up to with the groom. They turned her out, then kicked her out
Uh
when she said she don't
Niggas
like
say they
men
got a
no more.
men's group. That's fucked up.
That sounds like
Niggas say
church
they
to
got a
me.
men's group. Oh no.
Now here's another good one. They said they really trying to downgrade and ruin the image of Christianity every day. It's sad. Praying my brothers and sisters in Christ stay strong in these last days.
She still didn't say why they kicked out.
They kicked her out because she said she no longer desired men at all.
Mm. She wanted to just be with women.
She just wanted to be with the women in the church.
Oh, so she was messing up the flow. Like you still gotta have your old man and shit
Yeah,
and play it
you
Yeah,
still
all.
you still
that's what
But
the
gotta
y'all
whole
meet up.
thing was about. According to the first lady of the church, all that they did, bumping uglies, licking, touching,
All right. All
all
that was
that
just
there
for one
was
thing. That was a
supposed to
one-time
be
thing.
no, they was supposed to be for them to be able to go pleasure their husbands better.
It's a class to hit other women to go please a man. Gotcha.
Now
Continue.
how that work, I don't know. Because
How that make sense? First of all,
with that point too, that's even better. How that even made sense for them to even think that
shouldn't
that
you
was
think the
something that was
the
going to
party
work.
the party that's involved should be there, even if you use a teacher or something? Like, shouldn't the person that you're gonna be doing it with should be present doing the things instead of somebody else? I don't know. What you think?
Excuse me, y'all. I had to kick some children out my
It's
room.
a goddamn shame.
But yeah, man, that wait, I
People
did
say they
have
fall for
one more
anything
thing.
and be down with the lowdown.
Bruh, it's crazy because we talked about that, a good bit before about these churches and these cults and the things that people be doing. And
Mm.
now my thing was
Hold on, coming back.
even with even with her saying that she brought her Bible, you just recently had gotten married and all that other stuff. That one experience that you went through with the women in the church group made you not desire your husband or any other man ever, but you continue to want to deal with the women of the church, which means you shouldn't have never got married in the first place because that already was an underlying thing that you been had built up in your mind from the get-go. That's what that sound like to me. And it's just that the husband became the matter of convenience to say that you married, but you've been suppressing uh your uh your ways, the thing that you really wanted, not your husband or anything of that matter. You just was
I
suppressing all
mean,
that.
when you think about it, just to play devil's advocate, it's a sufficient way to not get caught cheating either, because if they just licking and ain't sticking, you ain't gonna know if she been with somebody anyway.
Dude, no, notice what she said. In Let me go back to it right quick. Cause she said they made love to each other so we could know how to make love to our husband. I was licking and tripping with other members, sweet lips, soft fingers, and thick tongues were everywhere.
Yeah, they ain't saying nothing about no dildos.
They probably had all that in there though.
Nah,
I'm
ain't no
I'm not
problem. Go off of what she said. Stop putting
no,
your
you don't have
imagination
them
in
kind no, you don't have them kind of things going on and don't have none of that stuff involved.
it. How you
Damn
know?
back.
I, nigga, I worked at a porn store. That shit don't go like that.
Oh, you don't know that.
You can have an all girl orgy without a dildo involved. I'm sorry, you gonna find one in there.
Well, it ain't sound like she got one of them. She said it was thick tongues and tripping.
That is true. That is true. She did say that. I
She
don't
did.
know.
She
Motherfucker might have
bumping
left
and
out.
stunting. She did.
She probably left some other stuff
She
out just
bumping
So
so
and
the
by
truth
right,
stunting.
she could have just shut up and just,
What?
but that,
Finding spots and stuff.
but she
she
fell in
she
love
gave
with
up.
that shit.
She fell in love with the pussy. She turned down
I got
gold
one.
for the pussy.
I'm about to change the
But
subject on
yeah,
your ass.
Yeah,
uh,
change the subject on them, bro.
nah, I'm good. That
You
was
might
it
go
for me.
crazy.
I just had them two. I
Well, we
just
know.
had them
We
two
know it's
right
old. We helping you.
Well,
I could have played one more that was unrelated
oh
to
no,
anything that
No,
we
that's
said.
all right. That's okay.
it's all right. You did your end of the news for the day.
Chap, you got something lined up already, bro?
Yeah, I got something lined up that's about
Go
the
ahead. Go ahead.
funeral.
Hit him.
It's been
Hit him.
happening, but I don't
Hit
think
him. Hit him
we ever
clauses.
talked about it. We never really talked
Okay.
about it, but it been happening. It's fucked up too.
Goes to pick up a
Uh-oh.
Oh snap!
parcel package because she's doing Uber deliveries. And she's greeted at the door with a gunman who's 81, who basically
Wait, why is not playing? Wait, boom, boom. What's that? Can you hear the bitch playing?
says he didn't order anyone to pick up a package. Well, some silly person who's online scamming and playing games just got this 61-year-old black woman killed because she showed up to someone's doorstep to pick up a package because that's her job. And in this country, for some reason, being 60 plus years old, they're trying to move the age of retirement to 75 years old. But you know, when we put our interest in getting our butts done, we put our interest in getting our lips injected a little bit more than we actually have to fight this corrupt system, then we have these types of issues that don't seem to be going away anytime soon. So my problem is, when is enough enough in this country? This is becoming the new norm. You have elders working to sustain the last end of their life, and you have white supremacy still standing strong at the door, ready to shoot someone dead. I'm Madam President with a Z and a 100% politically incorrect. And when is enough enough? I really don't see how this isn't mainstream news. You have a woman, 61 years old, who goes to pick up a parcel package because
Y'all never heard that story?
Yeah, yeah, I
Hmm.
heard about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit was
Yeah,
crazy.
that's why I said I know y'all heard it, but we ain't talk about it on the show, bro. But yeah, bro, that shit fucked up, bro. Because I keep seeing it still circulating too. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
like
and that's
enough
the
people
only reason
probably
it's
not
still
talking about
circulating like that is because the government isn't stepping up to hold him accountable for his action in it, regardless whether you thought somebody was there in the looking at the situation. The lady looked just as confused as anything because she like, hold up, look, somebody told me, I'm supposed to come over here pick up a package. Now at that point, you should have put that gun away. That lady poses you no threat. And then for you to go ahead and shoot her anyway, even after she's trying to get away from you. You see what I'm saying?
it.
That's crazy. And that's why it's still circulating because awareness has to be brought to the people's attention to get them to stand and say, hey, either you punish him or it's gonna be some consequences and repercussions behind that. Somebody gotta take charge and just okay, bro. Look, you shot that lady. Yeah, no, you didn't order for a package to be picked up, but you didn't have to go out there with no gun in your hand either. And then it's a black woman, or elder black woman. You are elder white man. You come out there with an old 1940 revolver in your hand, and then shoot the lady. And the lady, you could. I saw the video, the actual video, not the edited one that she got up on screen.
Mm-hmm.
The lady was telling the man, "Hey, listen, I'm sorry. This is what they said. I came here, and instead of him just going on about his way, he shot the lady anyway."
Yeah, I don't
And that's the
understand what she could have. What kind of that fucking. He wasn't in fear of his life.
no.
She didn't have a weapon. I mean, so
And
y'all
she
just
probably
really
showed
let
him
the
the
man
evidence on
kill
the
that
phone
lady.
and everything. Yeah, she probably showed him the phone and everything. Like, look, this what it's saying. I'm supposed to come here and pick up a package. She got the phone in her hand. You know what I'm saying? These people, bruh, it's to the point where I feel like motherfucker just need to be walking around with a vest on at all goddamn times now. 'Cause people out here wilding out tripping.
I wouldn't agree with that statement.
Man, bullshit, boy.
She brought
Yeah,
up
I
some
wouldn't
other
agree
stuff
with
that's
that.
interesting too about that retirement and stuff like that. That lady still, being
Like
They
I
she
been
probably have
said,
doing
bro,
that, though.
nobody
that was a
shouldn't be,
that was
but
an
nobody
interesting
should
topic.
be working that long, bro. Like how long they want you to work is the
Till
question.
you die. Think
Nah,
about it. Because if listen, what the
He sitting
reason they
his
want
old ass John Wayne looking ass in there with a pistol ready to shoot some goddamn guy.
all right, so the age of retirement used to be 60. Then they bumped it up to 65. Then they went to 70. And now 75. the reason that they keep bumping the age of retirement up is because once you reach retirement age, you qualify for Social Security, which is not a whole lot of money involved in Social Security. You know what I'm saying? It depends on how long you've been working. Like, I saw a video the other day where the man was saying, like, the people that supposed to be retiring supposed to be getting like $3,000 a month in retirement benefits, which still isn't a lot considering they got uh bills to pay. They probably got car insurance, gas, uh, all other expenses, medicine and stuff like that. That's eating away at that little $3,000. That ain't a whole lot of money. $3,000 don't go a long way no more. So what it is if we keep
Better than
increasing
nothing.
it is. It definitely is better than nothing. But if we keep increasing the retirement age, make you
I
work
make that three
longer,
work, nigga.
when you die, that's money that we don't have to pay out
Uh,
on a monthly basis. You see what I'm saying? Now, if you got
Mhm.
like survival benefits or whatever like that, then that go to the who you designate what do you call that? What's the word I'm looking for? Your surviving spouse or child or whatever like that that gets those benefits based on what you earn, but they not gonna get they're not gonna get all of the benefits that you were supposed to be getting until the end of your life or whatever. They just gonna get in that for like maybe a few years and then they're gonna cut that shit short. So it's basically like saying wait them out. We gonna keep increasing the age limit and then wait till you die and then we don't have to pay you that money. All the money you done put into the system from the entire time you've been working, including the additional years past your original retirement date or age. Nah, oh, here you go. So if you look at it, a lot of jobs where you you work there 20, 25 years, you can retire from that job with full benefits, right? You ain't doing
Mhm.
that no more. You see what I'm saying? The companies done even jumped on the bandwagon with that. Oh no, you got to work to the government required retirement age. And who knows how long you're gonna be living? But think about it. People are starting to live a little bit longer past 65. People are starting to live a little bit longer past 70. You starting to see some 80-year-old people still getting around just as good as in their 80s as they was in their 40s, 50s, and 60s. You see what I'm saying? So it makes sense, but it don't make sense because that's not fair. That's not right. Somebody been working since they was 18 years old, should have been retired at about what, 35, 40. Now you talking about they gotta retire at 75? Come on, man. Nobody trying to do all that bullshit. My bad, y'all. Got kind of long with it.
Nah, you good. I think the 3,000 could be stretched. I mean, with the cost of things. For a
Nah,
single
dude.
person, yeah. For one person, yeah.
Yeah, for one person.
Pepper
Yeah.
PJ, see if you made peanuts, all you're getting is peanuts when you retire.
Yeah. That's about it.
Mm, that's a very, very that statement right there, Peppy PJ. If you ain't making no money, you ain't getting no money. Dang, that hits. That's that hit dog holler right
Straight
there.
up. No chaser.
No chaser. No chaser. You made peanuts when you was working. You're getting peanuts when you retire. Peppy PJ, I'm borrowing that line, mama. I'm borrowing that line from you. Go to work, tell a motherfucker that, hey, nigga, you making peanuts right now. Nigga, I'm in the same boat with you. I'm making peanuts too, but I'm gonna make peanut butter and make it work.
That's the crazy part, cause you the one saying you going to work saying this shit, nigga.
Yeah.
You
But I'm gonna make
Again,
some
this
Mr.
peanut
man,
Fucking
butter
man.
out
Peanut
these
Man,
peanuts,
stupid
nigga.
ass.
That nigga a zombie riding the bus. Play too much.
You can see he Mr. Peanut Man.
My
Oh,
turn.
nigga.
It's my turn, bro. Let me get
Yeah,
mine
yeah.
over with, man.
Yeah,
Y'all,
what you got? What you got?
I got y'all an early Halloween present. Y'all check this shit out
Back
from
to
last
Tipping
week.
Point, I'm your host, Kara McKinney. This terrifying mugshot has everyone talking, and for good reason. The man in this photo is only 33 years old, if you can believe it. His red eyes set inside a
What the
hollowed out
fuck?
skeletal face smeared in some type of residue. It's a pretty good indication that this man is not well. Further digging by investigative journalist Andy No uncovered that Solomon Galligan is a registered sex offender who has identified as a transgender female in the past. The two go together like peas in a pod at this point. And what is Galligan alleged to have done in order to get this latest mugshot? Well, once again, it doesn't take a genius to see the pattern here to make an educated prediction. Galligan was arrested Friday and booked on charges in connection with the attempted abduction of an elementary school boy. Authorities say a group of kids were playing Friday afternoon in a field outside their elementary school in Aurora, Colorado, when Galligan allegedly approached them and tried to snatch one of the children. Thankfully, he lost his hold on the kid when the group scattered, yelling stranger danger, and they found a trusted adult who called the cops. Galligan is said to have smelled like alcohol and to have tripped over the blanket he was carrying. No found posts from Galligan going back to 2011 on Facebook, in which reportedly he posted, quote, "So I'm starting my hormone shots and I really can't wait. I'm on my hormone pills. I've been on them for almost 4 months. I wake up all depressed and crying, but in the end, it's gonna be totally worth it. You know what I mean? I'm really excited. My measurements are already changing and I'm super thrilled." End quote. Is this yet another case of a very mentally unwell man being made even more so by a strange concoction of drugs and hormones and then released back onto an unsuspecting populace? It wouldn't be the first time, that's for sure. And before someone makes the objection, yes, crazy bad people do exist in every demographic, but they do exist at a disproportionate rate within the trans community. And even worse still, with all of their institutional support by the leftist regime in power, those who are most vulnerable to their predations, like women and children, have to bite their tongues and share spaces with these men until something truly horrible happens, even when it all could have been prevented. Joining us now to discuss is Tyler O'Neill, the managing editor of the Daily Signal. Tyler, thanks for...
We don't
Dude,
need his point of view. That's why we here. You feel me,
right.
fellas? Let me chop it up in questions for y'all, and y'all can have at it after that. Uh, for one, Mr. Solomon. They never gave his female name,
Mm-mm.
so you know.
You are known as Mr. Solomon, henceforth.
So now going by their rules, that was disrespectful from the news. Um,
Uh-huh.
I got another one. Uh, his his top row of teeth. Didn't them motherfucker look like they were about to slide off his mouth? Y'all let me know. Um, the hormone pills and stuff that she bought up, is that fucking with him already being a sexual deviant, having other charges? And what was up with the white, with him dressing up like a ghost and shit to go play by the kids to try to snatch one? What took you from there to there? I know it's a lot, y'all, but take your time there.
I guess I'll go first. First and foremost, I believe that the whole scheme about him wanting to be a female was
Mm.
a ruse.
Scheme, you say? Scheme, you
Yes,
say? Okay.
I believe that that was a ruse
Give me some
to be.
detail on why you believe it's why would you say scheme instead of you believing that he, wants to transition.
I believe that it's a scheme because rather than face real men, once you get locked up for these crimes that you out here committing, and take your punishment as you should, because you know they're gonna beat the shit out you and they're fucking with the children. They may be some hardened criminals, but they don't play around about them children, right? So we've talked about these pedophiles and whatnot wanting to change their sexual identity for the sake of just being locked away with women where they feel safe and secure, right? That's the
Hmm.
first thing I believe about that, wanting to change the sexual identity thing. And that's only because we've seen situations like that happen once before. Um, the dressing up as the zombie looking motherfucker. I believe that that could be because he was on some other drugs, not just the drugs that they said he was on. Because I don't, you look at some of these meth heads out there, and their face look a little bit like his face be looking, all chewed up, teeth falling out, zombified looking, s- just all. You can't help but I see it. You see what I'm saying? And just knowing that that's not the first time he done got in trouble with the law on some pedophilia stuff. So it looked like all of that was just a way for him to be able to use the LGBTQ's rule of I identify as to get itself out of trouble. That's just my personal take on it. That's what it really looked like to me. It don't look like nothing else but that. You a pedophile, you didn't want to get caught,
You saw how different he
as
looked at too from the change.
right now. But think about it. That look, how I know that wasn't just a wig you had on. You see what I'm saying? Just to make it seem
The
like
hair, I'm talking about
you-
the facial structure,
that,
not the hair. I'm
but
talking
that's
about
what I'm saying. That's from drug usage. That's from them heavy narcotics
it
use
gotta
like
be
meth
something though.
and
That motherfucker looked it totally different, bro. That
because
shit done changed,
notice what the lady said. If you look
You
at his
see him
face, you
taking them
wouldn't believe
hormones and
how
shit.
old he is. 33 years old, and you look like you about to be, bruh. I done seen some pictures of people who was on meth and looked at what they say their age was and was like, damn, bitch, you look like you about to be 55, 60, 29.
Yeah, that motherfucker
29
mouth
years
was
old
hanging to
looking
the
like you about
side.
that drug tearing their bodies up, bruh. And if you ever get a chance, one of these days, I think my next turn, I'm gonna do a segment on that, like how meth really changes what a person looks like for real, for real. To these people out here, bro, you thinking they old, they young as hell, and not only is it changing the way your body look physically, the internal that is doing, like they joints be messed up, they veins be all blown out of proportion, they changing colors. Like I ain't never seen a person leg swell up so bad that wasn't broke and they shit be purple and still be walking on it like it ain't nothing wrong with it. Them drugs tearing their ass up out there, bro. But him, yeah, he on some other type of drugs. And it wasn't those hormone replacement drugs that he said he was on.
Man, you can't be taking that shit neither, bro, and be fucking with that shit. Like I said, bro, you can't be trusting that shit, man. You trying to transition, bro. We don't know what the rest of that dude body looked like. That's what I'm saying.
Not
You
at
said
all,
like
right?
the facial structure
All
started
that
changing
changed.
and shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not just
Yeah, all
yeah.
that
You talking
changed.
about you talking about the hair? Yeah, that nigga had a wig on. I ain't talking about no. No hair. I'm talking about that nigga look like a whole nother motherfucker, man.
Mm-hmm.
That was tripping me out. Like all his gums is ate up and his fucking teeth are like they falling to the left, dog. Like all the mouth fucked up and shit, and the
Twisted.
jawline then turned.
Yup.
Make small, man. That motherfucker looked like a zombie, bruh. And then put the white powder on the face. What the fuck? The white powder with the
Yeah.
bruh. All right, let me tell y'all to break down the scene because they did had the camera footage of the motherfucker stalking the children. Now the children is in this supposed to be playground area, but it's actually like a side yard look to it. But it's to a school, but it's like a little side yard where it's just wide the fuck open, and they got like a sidewalk, and it's just nothing but area. But they got I got your Pepe, and they got the side they got the side piece where it's like nothing but houses. So it's like a little community right there. It's just a fence that separates the school from the community right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So on that back end, that motherfucker was right there on the side of the fence, standing there on side the fence. I guess with the with the sheet on or whatever, because it's the camera's far away, it's from the sidewalk. That's how much yard it is. It
Right.
looked like a football field wide or more, you know. So he's gradually creeping up as the kids are out there playing. So he get close enough to one of the kids, like, nah, play up the stranger danger. And, and the kids went to dipping. You could see the kid, running from the area. And
Right.
now, remind you, no fucking parents, no teacher, nobody's
Nowhere.
around yet,
Nowhere.
bruh. Nowhere, bruh. The churn broke loose, bruh. This motherfucker start running after the churn with the fucking sheet
Blanket.
on, duh. Yeah. So you can only imagine him, taking that sheet and just scooping one of them in there and bringing them with him. Because that's what everybody's assuming about what the fuck you doing.
Right.
So what happened
Casper.
is he got close enough to get behind one of the kids. The fucking sheet slipped up under his foot and he tripped over the fucking sheet. And the kid got away, bro, because he was on one of them. Yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He was on one of them. He tripped over the sheet and the kid got away, and they got further enough away to call a motherfucking adult. And an adult finally came out there and approached him, and tried to get away and shit. Caught his ass at a Walgreens or something, he said, down the street some fucking what. So yeah. Still, as you saw in the mug shot, still had the white shit in his face. Like he like
Looking
he
like
fucking Mad Max
Casper
or
the
something.
black ass ghost.
I'm about to show it again. Hold on. Picture want to play it again. Hold on, y'all. I got you.
Back to Tipping Point. I'm your host, Kara McKinney. This terrifying mugshot has everyone talking, and for good reason. The man in this photo is only 33 years old, if you can believe it. His red eyes set inside a hollowed-out skeletal face smeared in some type of residue. It's a pretty good indication that this man is not well. Further digging by investigative journalist Andy No uncovered that Solomon Galligan is a registered sex offender who was identified as a transgender female in the past. The two go together like peas in a pod at this point.
Solomon
What is
Galligan.
Galligan alleged to have done in order to get this latest mugshot? Well, once again, it doesn't take a genius to see the pattern here to make an educated prediction. Galligan was arrested Friday and booked on charges in connection with the attempted abduction of an elementary school boy. Authorities say a group of kids were playing Friday afternoon in a field outside their elementary school in Aurora, Colorado, when Galligan allegedly approached them and tried to snatch one of the children. Thankfully, he lost his hold on the kid when the group scattered, yelling stranger danger, and they found a trusted adult who called the cops. Galligan is said to have smelled like alcohol and to have tripped over the blanket he was carrying. No found posts from Galligan going back to 2011 on Facebook, in which reportedly he posted, quote, "So I'm starting my hormone shots and I really can't wait. I'm on my hormone pills. I've been on them for almost 4
See what I'm
months. I
saying,
wake
P?
up all depressed and
Look at this
crying,
man's
but
face,
in the
man.
end, it's going to be totally worth it. You know what I mean? I'm really excited. My measurements are already changing, and I'm super thrilled. End quote. Is this yet another case of a
Look like
very
he smeared his
mentally
face
unwell
up with some
man
stuff
being made
again.
even more so by a strange concoction of drugs and hormones and then released back onto an unsuspecting
See?
populace? It wouldn't be the first
Strange
time, that's for
concoction of
sure.
drugs
And
and
before someone
hormones.
makes the objection, yes, crazy bad people do exist in every demographic, but they do exist at a disproportionate rate within the trans community. And even worse still, with all of their institutional support by the leftist regime in power, those who are
Peppy,
most vulnerable
Peppy,
to their
explain that
predations, like
top
women and
row for me,
children,
Peppy.
have to bite their tongues and share spaces with these men until something
She
truly
gonna say bite
horrible
their tongue.
happens, even when it all could have been
She
prevented.
funny.
Joining us now to discuss is Tyler O'Neill, the
Strange drug cocktail of hormones
Hormones and all
and
kind of LSD, ecstasy,
crack.
cocaine, methamphetamine. I'm telling you, bro. Molly's and Wiley's. I'm telling you, bro. Out there doing it, man. He already had the charge. You heard the lady? The man already had the charge already. He already couldn't keep his hand to himself. Oh, he got in trouble for the first time.
hmm Bro, that's bad.
Come on, man. That's bad. That's bad, man.
It's it's,
Man, it's
it's
out
kind of
here.
it's kind of weird to say that this is what they. I believe the government expected this type of behavior and shit to be happening. You
Yeah,
want
it
these
happened in
people
inner. Yeah, because it happened in inner cities. It happened in inner cities already. They just ignored it when it happened to us. So, hey, man, I'm crazy. Some crazy motherfuckers. I was raised around some crazy people, but not that crazy. That boy was
uh,
trying to snatch one. I ain't never seen nobody try to snatch one.
dressed up
Now
like a
some
ghost.
people that experiences this and dressed up like a motherfucking ghost. I'm talking about motherfucking grill cocked to the side. That nigga grill was cocked like a fitted cap, Pete. Like how you used to wear your fitted cap, like cocked to the side.
Sideways, yeah,
That's
cocked to the side.
boy grill. That boy mouth. That boy top mouth was visor like. Man, old Solomon, man. Old Solomon trying to snatch them kids under blankets, dressed up like a ghost. Why he put the white stuff on his face? He thought they would think he was gonna be a white man. He
Hey,
thought he was
you
gonna
know
get
what?
away with
That
as
might
being
be
a white
the
man.
log. That might have been a
Oh
logic in that boy's mind.
man.
If I pretend to be
What
white,
if he
they ain't
told
gonna
him that?
punish me like this.
What if he told him that when he went there?
He probably did. He
He was
probably
white.
did.
I identify as a white man. He hit his cleaning movie fucking head. Get your fucking ass here. Take this picture. No, a
Man,
concoction
bro.
of hormones and drugs.
Hormones.
So they're saying that
Right.
it's triggering all kind of stuff, you know, with
Mentally.
him basically. So
But that's what I'm saying. They know
it's
that these
damn near
drugs
like
is
giving.
doing that to people. You see what I'm saying? They know that these drugs is doing that to people. It's not like they didn't already
Yeah,
have
they know. Of
clinical
course they know.
clinical studies done to show that once you try to let a person who is physiologically born as a man try to take female hormone to change his body, which alters the mind state, that ultimately is automatically going to happen. And then he's a drug addict at that. Excuse me. So you
Hmm.
got a drug addict
Probably
who's already on
talk and
mouth,
everything.
mind altering drugs. Then you got him on a physiological altering, hormone altering, and mind altering
Mind
drugs.
altering.
You
Hmm.
cannot tell me you didn't know that. And then
And that's what I'm saying. That
to
ecstasy and
let
all
him
that,
back
you
out
already
on the
know what they
street.
do.
Right. But then to let him back out on the streets.
Oh,
Bro, ain't no
that's emotional too. Emotional and shit. So that's just messing with everything. Like Mike Epps had a joke about that. See them little kids on everything. Serve, liquor, Hennessy, vodka, and you say weed, all kind of shit. Say, boy, what you want? I'm on everything. Say he don't know how to feel. This
can't
motherfucker had
feel nothing.
10, he said his motherfucker had 10 different emotions in, in 1 minute.
And
He
I
whooped the
believe
whole little
that.
scene and everything. But it's a truth into it. Yeah, it's a truth in it. It's definitely a truth in it.
You can't deny that like, bruh,
It's going
you
on.
know,
It exists.
you, you,
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
you want and look, this the thing. You want it, now here you go.
And I
Now
was
you
having this conversation. I'm gonna put something on your head, Pete. Look how they did this though. If you really think about it, they the only reason it's going the way it's going now because they wanted to be the only ones to actually be the drug dealers.
hmm
They done took over the market, bro, and now they done made it to where you can't even sue them now. They could just treat you like a guinea pig.
and guinea
They put
pigs is what people
they
will continue to be.
man, they putting this shit in place because how many uh different type of pills now you done seen or them type of ads on TV now. Them things come on the regular, bruh. Every 30 seconds if you watching, TV with ads in it.
And people
Fonslexia, Silvakia, Vexafil, Zalapan. They tend to boys be coming up with some names on the bitches, boy.
and look, people going for it.
Yeah,
People
one for
going
foot
for it.
swelling, one for man, you
And
not
they
supposed to
all
be
got so
taking
many
all that
different
shit,
goddamn
man.
it's not
Side
like medicine.
effects on every
And you
last one of them bitches. Ain't that crazy?
and you think about medicine commercials back in the day. Or I mean, you ain't see that many medicine
You
commercials
ain't
back in the
see
day.
all. That's what I'm
You saw
saying, bro. And I
Tylenol,
was a
you
little
probably
boy.
saw Advil, you probably saw
Yeah, bear or
Excedrin,
something. Yeah,
Tamprin,
Pecto Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol, yeah, or Alka-Seltzer. Shit that didn't really have no type of harmful side effects. Now you look on
Tums and
TV,
shit, man.
you see everything that pop up got a side effect, and now, oh well, you go to the doctor. That's they damn sure gonna try to prescribe you something
They
that they
even promote
know.
them now. They'll tell you,
Yeah.
try the motherfucker. If you have this, if you have that, try Zazolapan. Zazolapan stop your chest from hurting, but your side effect is loss of breath.
Oh, bro. That,
This
bro,
shit
I'm
be
glad you
crazy,
mentioned
bro.
that. Look,
That
now
shit be
you
crazy, bro.
now look. I don't know if I ever really finished telling y'all this. So I had a doctor's appointment. Pepe PG. I know you probably know what this is too. I had a EMG. It's called electromyography, right? Where they supposed to test the nerve
He went to
and
jail. Yeah,
muscle
he's in
reaction.
prison. Pepe PJ, he's in prison. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what that orange suit was. That was his
Yeah, he's
occupation.
definitely in prison. They hit him all across his head. Go ahead, continue.
So the doctor that performed the test did the test. I had to get stuck with the needle, let the needle, do whatever it's gonna do. I get zapped with the electricity, all that shit. Get back to the doctor for the follow up. Who scheduled the appointment? The doctor who scheduled the appointment. I go back to her for the follow up. She prescribes gabapentin, right? Now, gabapentin is an anti-seizure medication. I don't suffer with seizures. Never had a seizure, right? So I'm asking because she asked me, did I ever, get prescribed that before? I was like, ma'am,
What it
it,
was supposed to be for?
it was supposed to be as per me asking her, is it a nerve stimulant? Something to help stimulate the nerve? She answered me yes. But when I read up on the medicine itself, it's an anti-seizure medication that slows or stops electrical signals from being sent to the brain during a seizure. But you want me to take this and I don't suffer with seizures. Oh, it's also a pain medication. My pain ain't that damn bad.
Well, I
Yeah,
knew it
I
was
have
supposed to be a pain medication.
right. It is a pain medication, but it is also an anti-seizure medication which stops electrical signals from being sent to the nerve endings. I already have poor signals being sent to the nerve ending. So why would I take this medication? You see what I'm saying? It that's not stimulate. The stimulate. I need stimulation to the nerve, not something to deaden the nerves. So I'm sitting up there and I'm reading this shit, and I talked to my wife about it. Pardon my French, y'all. I'm sitting up there reading it, and I'm talking to my wife. I say, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. This thing say it's going to stop the signal. Matter of fact, I'm about to pull that foolishness up right now. Hold on, y'all. It's supposed to stop the signal from being sent to the brain in event of a seizure, but it also um I can't narcotics. I don't want narcotics. No. I'm about to pull it up right now, y'all. This crazy.
Peppy PJ said you heard she responded to you, bro. She said she knows somebody that took it for pain, bro.
Oh wait. Yeah, but that pain
Is
here.
mm. You're blanking out, champ. You can't hear nothing you saying.
But I don't want to take something that's gonna deaden my nerves. You see what I'm saying? The nerves are still active. They're just not getting a strong enough signal to work with the muscles. It's not strong enough to make the muscles react the way the muscles need to be. Like, if I want to do a heel toe, or go running or whatever, that's what the
So
medicine
was
is going to be
what you say? That's
killing.
what you
It's
went
killing
there
that
for, though,
part.
right? Is that what you went there
Yeah,
for,
they
though, right?
prescribed you something for pain, Peter. They didn't prescribe you something for seizure. Because you told them you be in pain when you be trying to move and shit, huh? Told them something about your back being pain. Did you say your back being pain? Did you tell them that?
I have back pain every now and again, but it's not a
But did you
frequent
tell
thing.
Was
them
that
that
the
that's not what
Oh,
I asked
yeah,
you?
conversation?
Did you
yes,
tell the people
that
that?
Because
All right,
that's
so
what
that's
they're
why
gonna
they
do.
gave it to. That's why they gave it
right,
to for
right.
back
But
pain.
You don't have to take it though. You right. You it's on you,
I'm
player.
not
You don't
gonna
have to
take
take
that
it.
shit. I'm not taking it.
It's man.
I asked this lady what feeling, and
You went out again, player. I don't know if you can hear me. You went out again.
And
hold on.
Bobby Boucher said we gonna go to the president. Bobby Boucher.
Baby boy, the baby boy, don't you? That's my fucking movie, boy. That's a damn shame.
Trying to get this
Hey, water
pulled up
boy,
on the
you
screen.
suck.
There you go. But yeah,
Yeah, we can
man.
hear you now.
I mean,
Yeah, you had
that
blanked out
it's
for a
one
little minute.
thing to see. Yeah, because I had opened up another tab and it was canceling the mic. It's one thing if I okay, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna guess anymore, okay? That's my fault. Uh, here you go, y'all. Check this out. This some of the stuff I was talking about when cause this some of the main reasons why I don't want to fool with this stuff. Side effects, blurred vision, difficulty breathing, dementia, fever, diarrhea, dizziness, nausea, swelling, and 15 more.
But
Aggression,
Yeah,
but
you
see,
gonna
itchiness,
that's
you
all
gonna catch
that
that
shit.
diarrhea first, huh?
All that shit's subjective. Like it's not saying that you going to get those
nigga.
things from taking that medicine.
You go
I
Well,
ain't
he gonna
don't
trying to
take
take
that
if
medicine
that's
and
the
eat a
case, P.
burrito.
Dot,
That's
don't
how
take nothing. Don't take nothing, then,
I'm
brother.
not
Don't take
taking it.
nothing. Well,
I'm
don't
not
take
taking
nothing.
that
That's
nigga.
what I'm saying
difficult
because listen what I'm saying.
accidental
It's a
injury.
bunch of
It
medicines
wasn't
out
you. I
there
was talking
that
to
have.
the red.
It's a bunch of medicines out there that have multiple functions. That's like
Ah, my name is silent,
aspirin.
ma'am.
Aspirin have what you call that shit? Aspirin, stop headaches, and it do something with the heart or whatever, like it slow down the heart. But I could hear you saying, I don't
Ain't
want
cause ain't
my
no
my
grown ass
my heart
man
to
naming
slow
himself Pepe
down.
PJ. That's how
What's
I know
up?
you a woman. My bad, y'all. Pepe PJ.
Shit.
I'm Pepe PJ here tripping, talking about how you know I'm a she. Ain't no
Oh
grown ass
god.
man naming himself no Pepe PJ. You either a woman or a dog that can talk. One of them the Yorkies or something. They got like a little voice, like you kill a Taco Bell. You know how that little the little Chihuahua used to talk for
I'm
Taco
just
Bell.
saying, P, like you
My
going
name Pepe.
hard. Like they got people that take that shit all the time. They don't have no fucking. I didn't took this shit and they ain't never had none of them side effects.
P
Man. Like,
P said I'm gonna eat
I'm
that
just
fucking
saying.
burrito and take that medicine, man. They had
He ain't gonna do
diarrhea,
nothing.
man.
He
You
just
trip.
gonna go get all that. Let the people tell him what he need to do, and he gonna tell them what he gonna do, and then you
Work
gonna
that
be in
leg
the
out.
same spot. That's all that
Get
is.
your get them
No,
them knee straps
what I'm
for them
saying is,
ankles.
but I asked
Hey,
about nerve stimulation. I didn't go there for
Oh,
pain. I
get them
went there
straps
trying
for
to
it
the
ain't
get
got nothing
ankles,
you can
leg
take
man.
for
back
that,
in.
man. You gotta work that out, cuz.
Oh no, look, they got the impulse thing too now too. The impulse thing. Not impulse. I'm saying impulse. The
Electronic stimulation.
electro. Yeah, the
Yeah.
electro stems. You don't
See,
fuck with that? You ain't asking
I
about
wouldn't
that?
mind that. I would not
You
mind
gotta
getting
ask
that
them,
though.
kid.
But
That's
why
what
You
I'm
you
gotta
ain't
saying.
asking that then?
Medicaid not about to pay
Bucko?
for that type of equipment, boy.
Well, you need to get
This shit is
insurance
not
then. You need
cheap.
to so
Now
you
they
can
got
get
the
the right
little ones.
shit.
No, they got the little ones at Walmart.
Man, you crazy. You just don't
They
want
got
it.
the
But you
little
could
ones
go
at
buy that
Walmart.
shit from the store, man.
Not
You
Walmart,
don't
that's
want it.
Walgreens. My bad. I think
He
that's
don't want it.
Walgreens.
He don't
Got
want
the
it.
little one.
He don't
Put your
want it.
little battery in that motherfucker and you can start off wherever you want to start off it. Work, you know what I'm saying?
As a matter of
He don't
fact, I
want that
asked the
shit.
lady about that too.
It's
'Cause
a way around it.
I actually have one. I just don't know where to place the electrodes at. Like for to
Hmm?
use it for
Oh,
certain
you
muscles.
got a
I have
machine, but
one,
you
yeah.
still asking them for more help. I'm
I
confused
need
at this
help with
point.
the placement of it. I don't know where to put the electrodes.
Oh, you
Like
can't. That's
what
something you could
specific
probably
nerve
call them
group?
on the phone and talk to them about.
No, I'm a when I
Say
go
chop my
back to this
stupid
next
ass and
appointment,
just
I'm gonna
keep
talk to them
shocking
about
myself into something pull.
Until something pulls. Fuck wrong with you? I'm gonna figure it
this
out.
nigga say I would
I'm
just keep
putting
shocking myself to something full.
nigga, chop that nigga have one big booty cheek. That nigga have one stroke. What? A
On
thigh, nigga.
Helifage,
I'm just
on
hitting that
Helifage.
motherfucker. Yeah, I don't feel it yet. Work
Peppy
that
PJ said
motherfucker,
Peppy
P.
Le
Work
Pew
it
was a
out.
man.
What's happening, Rick?
We know
What's happening, Rich?
Pepe Le Pew was the man. He was always chasing after that cat.
Oh man, sure was. And he ain't even know it. Like Dro. Ain't that crazy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was it though. But I told the lady I got one of the machines at home. I just need to know how to place the electrode to get the right muscle group back on track. Like, because the muscles is actually turning outward. So that's the main thing. When I went in there, when she asked me about the back pain, yeah, I have back pain every now and again. I suffer with muscle spasms every now and again. It's not that frequent. What I'm my main concern is getting the nerves and the muscles back together so everything could be back in alignment with each other so I could start, getting some muscle growth going. It wasn't about me. I really didn't make a big issue about the pain. Pain is not a problem. I've been dealing with pain since I got shot. So that ain't really no big issue to me now.
So don't
It's
fix
the
the pain, just fix the nerve.
fixing the leg will fix the pain.
I didn't say fix the leg. I said don't fix the nerve.
That's it. That's all I need done.
Okay.
If we can get the nerves back on track, everything else will come back on track. It's
Right.
just the nerve endings that's messed up right now. And no matter how I tell a lady, listen, I'm not concerned with pain. It's the nerves that I want straightened out. That's it.
But
For
they
me to
might
tell
not
you I
have
want to
nothing
see
they
a
could
neuro,
do.
but that's what I'm saying. For me to tell a lady I want to see a neurologist, a person who specializes in nerves and neurovascular health. You just a foot doctor. You not the person to deal with that. You could look at my leg and see that yes, you have foot drop. Yes, there is a difference in the size in the calf muscles on both sides and the shin on both sides. One side bigger than the other because one side is supporting all of my body weight, right? Okay, we got to get the other side back on track so that balance could be brought back to the body. That would stop everything else from happening. The back pain, the misalignment of the spine, all of that would come to an end once that side get back on track and everything start building itself. But if you're a foot doctor and you don't know nothing about neurovascular health, how you gonna prescribe me something for neurovascular problems when that's not the problem? The neurovascular medicine that you're prescribing me is not going to help my problem. It's actually going to make that problem worse. That was my whole thing, and that's why I'm like, nah, I'm not going to take that medicine, just because of the simple fact that I know what it. The primary, yes, it's for pain. That's one of the secondary things. The primary is for anti-convulsion, slowing down electrical signals in the brain, which if you think about it, your brain sends electrical signal
Is
to
it
the rest
is
of
it
your body for your
gabapentin or
body to
gelatopen?
gabapentin.
Okay, yeah, let me look it up because we never did. I just don't see if I'm crazy or not.
Let me see. Birth control has terrible side effects.
She said we took
Clots,
that shit like Tic
strokes.
Tacs.
She was one of
Y'all
them,
take a hell of
but
a
we
risk not to
still
have a
took that
baby,
shit.
babe.
Shit like Tic
Use a
Tacs.
condom. Use a rubber.
Gina T. Wow is right.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. That was the move though, think about the commercials, think about the promotion of them without even having to sell them to you. He was
Uh,
giving them to them
Okay,
girls, man. It was damn near
okay.
putting them in their back pocket.
Peppy
so
PJ. That's how we know
it
you
do
a
say
female
something
because you
about the
say
seizures
we
and
still
stuff
took.
too in
Yes.
epilepsy, but it also says for nerve pain. So what you think it's gonna make you catch epilepsy or the
No.
shingles
Listen.
or something?
Listen. The primary thing that medicine does is stops electrical signals in the brain for people who suffer with seizures, right? So
Mm.
I don't
say you take that medicine every day. It's basically numbing your nerves to the point where certain things you will not feel.
Nigga,
I
I
don't
get
see what
Solomon.
you're saying.
I get
I
Solomon
don't
for
see
his
what you.
ass.
I don't
I
see
bet you
what
that
you're
leg start
saying. So
working.
I
Get the
can't
fuck
go
out
with
there,
what you're
bud.
saying
get,
because
get
it's
Solomon
not.
ugly ass to get
For
up.
all the stuff that you got, it said treat. That's why I'm saying,
But
it
it's
might do
treating
be
it as
something else.
a but see, it's
That
treating
nigga
it as
Paul
a
move like
pain.
Bender from off of
Huh?
Futurama, man. That nigga.
You
What?
see what I'm saying? It's treating it like
No.
it is like is not gonna treat it like a stimulant. That's the base thing. It's not treating it as a stimulant, something to speed up the process. It's slowing it down. You see what I'm saying?
I see
That's
what
what
you're
the
saying, but I'm saying I don't see that when I look it up. It said it helps with that. It doesn't say it doesn't help with that when I
okay.
looked it up
So
myself.
so
That's
so
why I say
check this
you
out.
probably gotta pull up the one you seen or the one Tamika looked up or whatever.
No, Tamika
Whoever
ain't
looked
looked
it
this
up.
up. I looked it
I
up.
don't know. Well, pull it up.
I'm about to pull it up. Wait, matter of fact,
I know you are, but what am I?
I know how to.
It
Yeah, okay.
says weakness, numbness, and pain from nerve damage. That's what it treats, usually in the hands and feet. Chronic pain, persistent pain that lasts weeks to years. Restless leg syndrome, a
That's what he
condition
Peppy
characterized
PJ,
by
that's what
a
he left out. He
nearly
just was saying he just was
irresistible
talking
urge to
about
move the legs,
them
typically
giving it to
in the
him. That's why we
evening.
was trying to get down to that.
A chronic pain condition affecting the. That's what I'm saying. Like it says, it helped the nerve, my brother.
Yeah, but it's not
So now we getting down to
how.
the
How does it help the nerve?
I just told you.
No, 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 no. Does it stimulate or does it retard?
Oh, it don't do what you exactly what you went there to get help with. You looking for
basically.
some medicine that they could just help you
Yeah,
stimulate
he
your
want a
nerves.
brain.
So
He don't want his muscle retarded. He want it with a brain. He
you
want that
want them
bitch
to
to
give
think.
you the medicine to do it instead of just doing it on your own. I get it. That's
He
what I
want a
think.
steroid then. That what he want. He want a fucking
Yeah, he want
steroid.
the
Just
The
tell
juice. He
him.
want that fucking Ryan Garcia. Fuck. He probably could help you out better
Get that
than me.
nigga
Fuck.
that deer piss, man. Get up and run it, man. Shoot that bitch dead in that
It's
shoulder.
Ryan Garcia,
That bitch gonna
man.
go down to the leg. Oh, they say
They say what
shoot that
exactly does gabapentin
shoot that
do?
motherfucker on the thigh.
Gabapentin is used to treat epilepsy. It's also taken for nerve pain, which can be caused by different conditions, including diabetes and shingles. Nerve pain can also happen after an injury. In epilepsy, it's thought that gabapentin stops seizures by reducing the abnormal electrical. Oh, Paul, you dumb as hell, bro. See, you one of them niggas that read the back of the sentence, not the front of the sentence.
This man is stupid.
Yo, stupid ass, you a predicate ass nigga. You read the end of the sentence, not the subject. He died.
Look at the screen.
PC,
Nigga,
man, I
I'm
don't
All
know
I'm
what
looking
I'm
at the
saying
talking about. I
is
don't know
screen,
what you
if
bro.
talking about.
it
I know what
is
the fuck I'm talking about.
only if it is saying that it stops electrical signals, right? It slows down abnormal electrical signals to the brain. What is a spasm then?
It said it stops spasms or it said it stop electrical functions to the brain.
What is a
It,
spasm? Think
I
about it. What
don't
is a
know.
spasm?
What is it? What is it? I don't know.
The same thing a seizure is, just in a different form. It's
So that's
like a
what it said
seizure.
in the
It's a
dictionary.
matter of fact. Hold on. Let me pull up the definition of spasm on the phone and read it to you right quick.
Man, what I see is if you are having a seizure, This can help you not have a seizure or stop from having a seizure because it's going to stop the abnormal electrical activity in the brain that's causing the seizure. But if you ain't got no seizure, it's just a pain pill, my brother. That's all I'm saying. That's like a Coke. They got a Coke got two different uses. You could drink a Coke, or you could get rust off something, or get pulled to get the stuff off the battery, like acid, like the corrosion off the battery. Just have multiple functions, but you're not going to use it for the pull the air, the best, get the corrosion off the battery. You're gonna drink the motherfucker. I don't know. You just put too much sauce on that one. I don't know.
Mhm.
You was looking for that Quaalude.
All
You
right.
said boy looking
So
for a Quaalude. Dang.
muscle spasms, also known as muscle cramps, have many causes, including dehydration, not having enough fluid in the body, overuse, such as during sports
Thank
or
you,
work
Peppy PJ,
activity,
because I'm trying to figure out
stress,
why did they
significant or
prescribe it.
chronic mental, physical, or emotional stress, nerve damage due to a single nerve or nerve group,
Okay,
mononeuropathy or multiple nerves,
okay.
polyneuropathy, polyneuropathy that are
Mm-hmm.
connected to muscles. So
Mm-hmm.
that's the type of shit I'm having. The nerve damage of a spasm, right? I
Mm-hmm.
need the signal is there, right? A
Mm-hmm.
abnormal signal that goes through causes me to have a spasm. It's like too much going through at one time. I need the balance back where the signal goes when the signal's supposed to go, not all at one time.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
But
mean,
to take this medication and it's going to slow that down, I'm not going to be able
if you're
to.
not working it out.
If you got a seizure, it's
Yeah.
not gonna work. Yeah. If you're having a
He said
seizure,
you're not having the seizure.
I go forgive it. But that's basically what I see.
See, you
No, but
you
I mean
looking at the
the
seizure
second,
part.
no, I mean the second to the last sentence says exactly what he do right there.
Oh wait, I gotta bring it back up.
It changes the thought, it changes the thought process of how the brain reacts to pain. That's why
Mm-hmm.
it's considered a, yeah, that's why it's even considered a
A pain pill.
yeah, because
Mm.
it's not, it's not doing the same exact thing as like putting you down, but it's changing
Putting you
your,
down.
It
basically
make you
changing your
think
thought.
that it don't
No, it's
hurt,
changing
but
your
you
thought
keep on
process.
walking
Yeah,
on it.
it's
Yeah.
yeah,
You're gonna keep
they
walking on it
fucking
because
with your
it's
brain.
making you think that you're not in pain, but you is in pain, but the pill telling you you're not.
Right.
And but you're gonna
It's
still
fucking
work
You're
your
it.
gonna
head.
be in
Right.
pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think you're just trying to skip the
Yes.
step of just getting
You
that
said you wasn't
workout
in
in.
pain anyway, nigga. I'm just saying
That's
what the
what I'm
thing said.
saying. Because they would have never.
Yeah.
Thank you, Peppy PJ, for that comment. Because what the fuck did? I'm sorry. What did they subscribe you the gabapentin for? Don't say to make your nerve move, bitch, because that's not what it does.
He said to
I
make,
know that.
that's
That's
what he wanted
exactly
to
why
do.
I'm not
Yeah, that's what
taking
he
it.
wanted to do.
That's
Right.
precisely
That's
why
what he
I'm not
wanted to
taking it.
do.
I want my nerves working. I don't want to take nothing that's gonna fuck with my brain or fuck with my nerves, other than to get them bitches to work. You trying to give me something
This
that
man
is
here.
Man, them
counterproductive in
people
my
gave
eyesight.
you a pain pill. I'm not even a doctor,
I,
but I could make. Let me
bruh,
make
I
common
ain't
sense out
in
of
that
this for
kind of
you.
He
pain.
said they
I'm
gave
the
me
only people
anything,
that
man.
No,
I'm
man, they
telling
give
the
you no
people that when
anything.
I
Man, the
got there,
people
I'm
thought
like,
you
be
was about
like,
to start using the limbs. You say not working, and they say, oh, he might be in some pain, so we just gonna give you the gabapentin just in case for a little pain. And your duck ass think they trying to make you get seizures.
He don't want that diarrhea, man. I'm trying to tell you, bro. That nigga don't want that
I
diarrhea,
don't
man.
want no medicine that ain't for me. And seizure
This is
medications
for
ain't for
you. I
me.
just
No,
told you
I don't
what
give
is.
a that.
No,
I
because you
don't
seen
care. I'm not
Caesars
taking that
on there.
bullshit.
You
I ain't
saying,
taking
"Oh
that shit.
no,
I ain't
I
taking that
stopped
shit.
the
I ain't
buck
taking
at
that shit.
Caesars." Stupid ass. You eat food all the time, cause you get diarrhea and all kind of stupid shit, and you still eat that shit. But you wouldn't take a
Man.
pill that the doctor prescribed to help you. So crazy ass. I'm just
For
Yeah,
saying, bro.
what? That
and a
shit
seizure,
don't
and a
You all
seizure
right,
is not a
Pete. So
cramp.
Pete, just answer this
A
simple
seizure
question,
is
then we
definitely not a
go
cramp neither,
in
okay.
nigga.
No,
all
no, 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 no. Wait,
spasms.
wait, 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 wait. Hold on. Let
Just
me tell
answer
you
the
something.
question first, and then you can ask the
Hello,
question. Look,
that. No, no, no,
look
no,
what
no,
Pepper
no,
PJ
no. We
say.
ain't
Are
even
you
gonna.
having pain?
Oh, you come all if you ain't on the period.
What is your level of pain, P
I
Dot?
know, right? Cause, 'cause that's what it boiled down to. If they gonna give you that, like it's
And
crazy
that's the
not to.
thing. I'm not. That's what I'm telling you. The lady asked me.
Right.
I have spasms here and there. They're not that frequent. They're not that bad. I can deal with them.
Gabapen, here you go,
I
player.
don't need that shit. I don't need no
That's for
pain
here and
medication
there.
like that.
If for here, if
No,
for the here and there,
no,
you said
boy.
that what you
This
said.
lady, boy, if
Okay.
I read y'all, this lady told me I gotta start taking that shit 3 times a fucking day. Hell no.
She trying to turn you into a dolphin. Huh? He trying to flip your whole
Early,
brain. He gonna be
early, early like a big
The
dog,
shit
bro.
not
Oh,
even an
you gotta take
opioid,
this.
P
You got,
Dot. Like, come on,
let me
son.
set
boy,
up.
fuck
Let me
that.
stop.
I'm not
Let
fucking
me
with that
stop
shit,
fucking
boy.
with you.
This shit
Oh, you're
not
gonna
even an
have to start saying
I'm
opioid, P
pain
Dot.
twisting you.
management. No, nigga,
P
I'm
Dot,
not fucking
answer
with
the question.
A
What
requiem,
did they so why did they
a
prescribe
requiem
it?
of a gabapen.
Why did you
dude.
know?
I
Don't
do
answer.
not
Why did you
know why this
leave the
lady
hospital
prescribed me
with the
with
Mm-hmm.
this fucking
prescription?
gabapentin. They,
So did
boy, I
you
didn't
fill
leave
the
with no
prescription?
prescription. The lady
You
called
filled
that
the
shit
prescription?
in. They
So you
called it
filled it?
in, nigga.
You
What?
filled it?
No.
Pepe, I
Oh,
gotta put you up
That
for
shit
that one.
still sitting at the pharmacy.
He gonna
I
be
am
what,
not.
Pepe? That shit, bruh, did y'all hear what I said? That shit alters your fucking brain. It
That
alters your mind. It make you think something else. It don't even calm you. It don't even like mellow you down on no shit. Like
oh no, it
heroin
mellows
is,
you down. No, that shit mellow you all the way the fuck down. I'm not taking that shit,
bruh.
bro.
Listen to me. It's a whole. It's not even much. It's a whole nother high, brother. Nigga, we talking about a damn near like a trip, nigga. This is a chemical imbalance what they doing to your ass. That's what I'm saying. It shit different. I ain't giving it no rate to say which ones you should take it or not. I don't. Hey
Oh,
man, you
I'm
gotta
not
take your
taking that
own
shit. I'm going
discernment
to
with
get a
that shit.
second opinion.
Hey,
I'm
I
going
ain't
to
got
get a
nothing to do
second
with that.
opinion.
I'm talking about the. Oh, never mind. This man here.
well, you already said you already, but see,
All
no,
right.
No, you can't say you gonna get a second opinion
You can't
because you
take that
What you
already
many.
mean?
know.
Well, I'm
That's a
not
Listen,
lot of
going to take that
that's a
shit.
lot
I'm
of
going
listen
to
to
get
what
mind
a
I'm
second
altering
saying.
though.
The
opinion.
3 times a day and shit.
the reason I say you
Mm-mm.
can't get a second opinion is because you already said that you limited because of the type of insurance you want. So
Why I can't go get a second opinion?
they're gonna tell you the same thing because they only could pay for so
Nah, I
much
don't
with
want to
your
hear that shit,
insurance.
boy. Fuck
They
that.
only could pay for so much with your
Send me the
insurance. They're
bill
gonna be
then.
having to
Send me a
come out your
bill.
pocket. Look,
Send me
something
a
you ain't
bill.
gonna fucking exactly.
Send me
They
a
gonna
bill.
have to.
Fuck that. I'm going to get
They
a second
gonna
opinion.
have to. Well, go get it. Go get your second opinion, and that dude gonna tell you the same thing.
Likely not.
So what they gonna give you? The ibuprofen
What's
800
so the
milligrams?
best?
I don't need that neither. Fuck. I just said I don't take no. When I have spasms, dog, I
So
ain't been
what's the
taking no
best
medicine for that shit.
in your
Mm.
best scenario? What you think should happen then? In your best scenario,
If they're gonna prescribe me anything, they need to put me back on the fucking stimulants that they was giving me when I first got shot. They gave me actual nerve stimulants, not nothing.
what's
I
that?
wasn't even on no
Is
pain
that
medication.
pill foam
What's the
too?
name of that? What's the
I
name
I know.
can't
of
What's
it?
that?
remember, nigga. Nigga, this
Is it pill
1998.
foam?
We
Oh
talking about?
my God, my friend
Is it
take
It,
pills
pills?
with
it,
wine. You
yeah,
see
it
what
was
I'm saying?
pills. I
Thank you,
had to take
Peppy.
them
Okay.
bitches every day.
About to
But it
say,
wasn't
I
no,
bet
no,
you
it
your
wasn't nothing
friend
that
don't
was
be
mind
having
altering or
I bet your Pepper
having no shit,
PJ
no
friend don't
side
be
effects
having
like
no
that shit.
seizures either.
I bet the fuck I won't. I ain't taking that shit.
And
Look,
people are
Got
Pepper
all,
probably
PJ
trying to
gave my
tell
friend
why
you.
you
gave her
saying
a
it
little
so
wine.
hard, bro?
Boy,
why you saying it so hard? Like we trying to give you the
You don't
motherfuckers.
want no
We not
help,
trying
bro.
to
I'm not
sell you
trying to give
Gap
you the
pen, nigga.
shit. That's wrong
I'm
with
not
you.
trying to say your goof ass no Gap pen. You,
I got something
fuck
in the
you.
drawer right now.
It
You could
seemed
have.
like look, it seemed like you ain't gonna take the
Yeah.
Look, why
motherfuckers
you ain't
anyway. So
taking them
shit.
then, child? Look.
Cause I don't
I
need to. I
ain't
don't take.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
in
my
You
struggling.
gotta
head.
subscribe
My
some though,
legs
right?
work. My legs, both of my legs work.
But
I'm
so
just
wait,
saying, fuck.
what you got them for though?
I
Oh
don't have
man.
them. I stay in a house where they are, and
Mm.
they're not mine. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
My
okay.
my girl had them prescribed to her, but they in there.
Yeah,
But fuck,
mm,
just saying,
I'll
shit.
pass,
I
partner.
know people
I'll
that
pass.
take the motherfuckers
And
and they
look,
don't catch no
so
seizures
wait,
and shit.
look. So your girl wasn't taking them.
Nah, she took them until she stopped taking them because the pain stopped.
Exactly. I ain't in that kind of pain to be taking nothing like that. That's
This
what I'm
man
saying.
here.
My whole point.
That nigga
I
said
ain't in that kind of
exactly.
pain.
This-
I ain't in that
man,
kind of pain.
Man,
we
P
get it,
on
bro.
drugs,
It's right.
bro. P on real drugs.
You right.
Yeah, it's called natural. Fuck.
Yeah,
Look, what's the
that shit
side effects of the
crazy.
meds you used to take? That's what Pepper PG want to
I'm
know.
glad they're
Why you
I didn't
reclassifying
have
this
all
shit.
them. I ain't had all
I'm
them
what?
glad
side
they're
effects.
reclassifying this
What?
shit.
I ain't
So
had no
you,
side
so
effects.
you,
I ain't had
so
no
no,
issue.
no, no, no. I didn't ask.
I
She
ain't had
didn't
no
ask
issue.
you. No, she did not ask you what was your side effects, nigga,
I
because you
don't.
didn't give
Didn't
us.
Hmm
you
You
just hear
didn't
me
give
say I
You
us.
don't
sure didn't.
remember? I don't
You didn't
remember.
give us. You didn't give us the side
I
effects
don't
that you
remember
experienced
the
from
name of the
gabapentin.
Because
medication
you
You
to
did
looked
say they
that
tell
was
shit
you
up.
pills.
that.
So you didn't have no side effects from the shit you was taking before, and you don't remember what the shit is, and you can't pull it up in your doctor records.
Let's see. I
And it
couldn't
was muscle
remember,
stimulants.
and it was that's all I knew it was. It was nerve
Steroids.
stimulating.
Man, this
Nerve
man
stimulating.
Peter
I
full
Man.
of
fucking
shit, man. Stop the
nerves.
fucking show,
I
man.
know,
Stop all
come
Yeah,
that
on.
bullshit,
right.
man. Stop all that
Anyhow,
bullshit, man. Get the fuck
let me
on, man. I don't want to hear
Can
that
we
shit,
move
man.
on,
that's
You
P? You're not
tripping.
right
taking them.
there.
Can we move on, brother? You're not taking them.
Ain't
We get
nobody
you. We got
believing
you,
that
bro.
shit,
So
man. Your
let
ass,
me
your ass, them people tried to help you, and you took.
We got you, bro.
I'm gonna keep my limp. I don't need your medicine.
Hey, fair use.
fair use, fair use, fair use. Warning, letting y'all know we're gonna be talking about some stuff now.
Yeah, gabapentin, and it
Now we just talked
making
about
people
gabapentin for
can't
like 30
think.
minutes. That's over with.
That man
Gonna have
serious.
to put gabapentin in the title. It's a damn shame.
Man,
Non-useful medications.
it's not non-useful. People
Well,
use
yeah,
it.
yeah, they're using it all
You
right.
just don't want to use it.
Not for the reason they talking about.
That's so the doctor told you they're giving you this for seizures.
For pain. And I once
Oh,
I
all right.
read,
All right. Thank
I
you, P
don't
Dot.
mind in
Thank
that.
you, Pepe. So
And
that's
what I
why they
said,
prescribed it.
I'm not
Pepe
in that
PG,
for no pain
that's why
medication.
they prescribed it. Thank you. Because you didn't never answer the question. But we
I ain't
got the
never
answer
said nothing
now,
about
Pepe
me being in
PG.
constant pain.
We
That's the
got the
thing.
answer,
I need
PG.
to answer that for. That's
Pepe.
crazy.
I've been
Anyhow,
told y'all, man, when he said here and there, that's what that was that. It slid him that gabapentin. He said here and there, gabapentin. He said he ain't taking it.
So
for
what
me,
did you tell doctor prescribe picture
but
McCall?
hey,
Exactly. Yeah, give me the whatchamacallit, make your nerves move. That's
Yeah, them over there. Them over there. What them
what them do over there?
give
Them
me
over there?
them over there. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
the
them
blue one,
called?
the
Them
blue
over
one.
there. I
That
know
looks
they
like the
had a
one they was
number.
giving me when I got
Yeah,
shot
it
right
had a
there. Give me
number on the
that one.
shelf.
Give me the blue one right there. No, next to the orange one.
No. No, they had stripes on the bottom. No, they had stripes on.
Man, this man full of shit, boy.
Y'all play too much. That is hilarious.
mm,
Nothing.
Well,
Got you.
yo, now that we done ran
He,
our
No,
you
little
P,
is
this gonna
funny,
be a joke
nigga.
for the
You
rest of the
is
night. You
funny,
might
nigga.
curse me out tonight.
hey,
I ain't
that's
lie.
fine. I
Cause
ain't
you,
tripping.
It's
cause you
hilarious.
should have never
Uh,
did that.
He ain't gonna let you go now. That's
No,
crazy.
I ain't gonna let it die.
Goddamn flies.
Nigga gonna say, Chop, you got something to say about that, nigga? Yeah, Gab up in.
You gotta say it hard, child. Gab up here. God damn it.
Oh shit. Yeah, we gonna prescribe him the painkiller that make him catch seizures.
too bad you read that, bro.
Man,
It didn't.
yeah.
You don't get seizures taking that. It stops
I'm
seizures.
just fucking with you, bro.
I
The way you talking about it, that's how it sound like you saying like the
no,
shit
I
about to
don't want
make
it.
you catch a seizure.
Nope, still not taking it.
I get it. I'm not debating that. I'm just highlighting how you sound because that's what you sound like you
I'm
say.
not taking that bull.
I ain't taking that shit, man. Shit gonna make me catch a seizure. All right, go ahead, Peter. Go ahead, start your shit, bro.
All right,
So,
y'all. We got the reclassification of marijuana, man. It's something that the federal government was supposed to been working on way back in 2022. But we know that they've been talking about that long before 2022. And they're just making it seem like that's something that they just came up with. Oh, well, we need to reclassify it. We already knew that this day was coming even pre-Katrina because people have been talking about why don't they just go ahead and legalize marijuana and stop the unnecessary punishment of people who smoke, sell, distribute, or grow marijuana in the U.S. So now that they have reclassified it, we want to know what is to come of them with the reclassification. What kind of scheme they got that they all of a sudden decide that they want to reclassify it with. So one of the first videos I got lined up kind of gives you a little bit of an insight into it. Give me a second. Let me pull this up for y'all right quick. And here we go. There we go. Pardon the slowness of my
Marijuana stocks are soaring this afternoon as the White House moves to reclassify pot as a less dangerous drug. Brandon Gomez joins us with more on this move now by the Biden administration. Brandon.
Yeah, that's right, Tyler. Take a look at shares of Tilray and some of the marijuana-related ETFs, tickers MJ, MSOS, all up double digits, surging on this news that the U.S. Justice Department will recommend reclassifying marijuana as a Schedule 3 narcotic instead of Schedule 1. Now, that would
now I didn't know. I knew that, back in the day you get charged for certain amounts of marijuana as a felony, but I didn't know what class that they had it in until they started actually talking about it. And I found out that they had it as the class 1, which was up there with opioids, cocaine, stuff like that, right?
Yeah,
I didn't know it was that.
LSD. Yeah,
Schedule
ridiculous, huh?
one, yeah.
For
Right.
a
LSD, all that.
long
Like I
time,
didn't know
man.
what the,
This
the
how
different the
But see,
different classifications.
put it in a Schedule 3 still is bad because Schedule 3 is still not legal. So Schedule 3
But they
is
say Tylenol and shit. That's what they say.
nigga. Codeine is Schedule 3.
No. They say codeine
That's what they
Schedule
putting
1
it.
now.
That's what they
Yeah.
putting it. Yeah, codeine, Tylenol, and all that shit
That's what they put
down
in there.
down there.
Codeine, Tylenol, painkillers,
Yeah,
antihistamines, that type of shit.
and they
Yeah, it's
also
all
trying
under
to look at
Schedule
it
1.
as a medicinal too. They trying to really push that too now for some reason. I think, but it's gonna get deeper. I never watched this, but it's kind of relating to some of the stuff I was kind of looking at already. They kind of all saying the same shit too. So
Yeah, the
Mhm.
stock gonna rise. The stock definitely gonna rise in it.
you see
I
that
can see
motherfucker back there?
those type of
Right.
things happening. But the stock, but like if people pay attention, stock goes up because of can go up because of gossip. So people think it's gonna be a lot of stuff that they're gonna be doing with the marijuana. So people gonna move and put a lot of money towards it. But when they find out a lot of that shit is not changing, like really not
They're gonna pull
changing,
their money out.
they're gonna pull their money out.
Yeah, a lot of growers explain that too. It's not cheap to start you up a dispensary and stuff too. They
And you
actually have
gotta
a
go to
lot of
school and all that
they,
for it.
they do a lot of fucked
You
up
gotta go to
taxes and shit on
horticultural school.
them people too. It be a lot of bullshit that come with that. So they yeah, you say you gotta have your little change to fuck with it too. Anyway, so it's a
Mhm.
lot of shit that's gonna go with this reclassification. That's why I said that
Definitely.
too, because that's a true statement, y'all.
Now, I don't know, I think we did kinda highlight what but, like, and what they're saying about this is that 2 years ago, they were talking about legalizing marijuana across the board and taking it off the scheduled list altogether, right? Uh, One of the things that I think back in 2017, I think as early as 2016, mid 2017, they was looking for people who had enough land to grow medicinal marijuana in Louisiana for the medicinal marijuana program that they was launching down here, right? So two of the best spots that they actually had that they talked about was one was Angola, and other colleges across Louisiana was putting in bids to use the land agriculturally to grow medicinal
Yeah, to
marijuana.
grow the weed, right? Gotcha. Mm.
And I think Southern University A&M won the bid to grow medicinal marijuana in Louisiana. So my mindset was if they doing that for medicinal marijuana, if they go legal across the
Mhm.
board with it, you're going to
Mhm.
need a much larger operation to grow medicinal marijuana as well as recreational marijuana to uh, facilitate the needs of the consumers, right? So
Mhm.
the first thing that came to my mind was uh, investing in dispensaries, right? Not just for the medicinal, but in for the recreational. Then you invest in uh, land, like the companies that's coming into the market saying that, hey, we want to be growers and distributors for the for the consumers. So if you investing in the companies that dealing in the real estate when it comes to growing medical marijuana, which they estimating this to be upwards of a $34 billion a year industry. Those that invest early would have been reaping the biggest amount of rewards because you put your name and your money on a line 2 years that not like I say 2 years ago, if people would have been investing in it instead of waiting until the government say something now. Look at what they're looking at with the stock market, a 30.69% increase in just the few days that they've been talking about this. So that's just something to put on your mind while we thinking about this and what was to come or what could potentially be something as to why the federal
All
administration is
right.
easing the restrictions.
Move marijuana into a category that includes drugs like Tylenol with codeine and steroids versus now where it is currently reclassified alongside drugs like heroin and LSD. This is the first time the drug would be reclassified since the Controlled Substance Act came to be more than 50 years ago. Now, what does it all mean for investors, right? Well, rescheduling cannabis opens the door for pharmaceutical companies to get involved with the sale and distribution process of medical marijuana in states where it's legal. Companies in the $34 billion industry would also be able to deduct business expenses like any other firm, possibly saving billions in taxes. And it makes the industry much more attractive to investors, right? While potentially shrinking the black market for marijuana. The move, though, still faces a public comment period, and the industry needs Congress to pass additional legislation before it can fully access traditional capital markets. But look, this is a big step forward for those who have been pushing to open up the legal marijuana market.
Yeah, the markets respond.
Thoughts, people?
Like they said, you got to be in the right state too, because everybody ain't playing that shit.
Right.
So it's like he's saying. You think, like Chad was saying earlier too, it still goes with that. Like you can't a a market already booming in all these other states that had already jumped on that bandwagon 10 years ago. When they already
Mhm.
signed legislation to like places like Colorado and shit, man. The people already, still reaping the benefits from all that weed money with them dispensaries and shit. So it's like that market kind of flooded right now, and a lot of these companies are trying to get some of that back end money, really, because it's pumping. They can't stop it. That's why they talk. That's why his ass snuck that shit in talking about shrinking the black market and all that.
Right,
That
because
ain't
it,
the.
it
I mean,
it's been
mhm.
on sale in the black market since they put it up for Schedule 1. So it wasn't about really and truly what it sounds like it is. We can't stop the black market sale about selling marijuana. So let's just go ahead and ease the restrictions on it. That way we can get our hand in the cut, like Pepe PJ said. But that's something we had been saying back in the game years and years ago, was until they find a way to make their end of money off of it, that's when they're gonna legalize it, or at least make it something that you won't be punished as harsh for. And that was something
Well,
that I
some
think
some states some states have they little ways about themselves. That's why certain states have these little weird nicknames about them. Like the Bible Belt and all this type of stuff like that. So
Bible thumping
they have a
people.
certain they have a certain code of ethic that they want their state to stand on, and these people vote these people in, them type of people in, to keep that stuff the
Going.
same.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of times when people that free think, that want to dabble in this, they make it hard for them to try to make it out of anything, as far as a business or street pharmaceutical, and they don't,
Mhm.
you know they'll make laws stronger just for something this small, and that's the sad part about it, when you could abuse your power instead of looking at something that could possibly help, like y'all did back in the days. Y'all tried all kind of shit on people. You know, I remember them using mercury and shit for shit, a lot of shit, and that shit was killing people, man, because it's not supposed to be consumed by the body, but they liked it the way it made them look and all this kind of crazy shit. So, it was weird shit tried a lot. So when something finally works and it doesn't, have these same side effects
Horrible
as all this
side
other
effects.
shit you done
Yes.
tried and all this extra shit with it, it's like you trying to put the worst ban on it. It's weird, and uh a lot of these companies supposed to be making money right now because they reap the benefits of getting on that shit 10 years ago, like I said.
Mhm. Well,
That's
we
why they
move
that's why they
on.
up. That's why they up right now.
Definitely. Chop, you got anything you want to add, my boy? Chop Tracks in the building? All right. I'll go ahead and skip on to the next one then. They all pretty much saying the same thing, but each one has their own different little spin about why they saying what they saying.
Forbes Daily Briefing for Thursday, May 2nd. Today on Forbes.
Now, mind you, what today is or what yesterday was?
What rescheduling marijuana means for the cannabis industry. In a historic move, the U.S. Drug Enforcement Administration will end its ban on cannabis by reclassifying it as a less dangerous drug. According to the Associated Press, the DEA has proposed moving marijuana from its current status as a Schedule I narcotic, alongside heroin and LSD, to Schedule III, which includes drugs such as ketamine, Tylenol with codeine, anabolic steroids, and opioid use disorder medication, buprenorphine. The move marks the most significant change in marijuana reform since pot was outlawed by the Controlled Substances Act in 1970. The DEA's recommendation has been hotly anticipated for many months.
Now, when he said 1970s, I thought they had outlawed pot long before 1970. Anybody there? Anybody with me?
I heard what you say. Remember, propaganda comes out before the laws are actually issued.
Okay,
So,
because I was about to
and
say,
in years before that, it was always a a stain or a bad thing or a bad name put on that. The devil's lettuce. You know what I'm saying? It
yeah,
always had its stick, but it never. But
smoking on the
it was
devil's lettuce.
always that drug that never really did nobody nothing like the other ones. So you know
Right.
they
And
turned it into a lot of stuff, but you know
and could good
just
old
to the
Joe be
government, made a made a good uh uh made a good push toward that too because they made a lot of money off of taxpayers and drug dealers.
and lobbyists? We can't leave the lobbyists out because the lobbyists is the
Yes,
ones
sir.
pushing the government to do it the most. But I'm really thinking about it like this here too. Could it be that good old Joe is pressing the administration to make these sudden changes because of the shit that's going on within his family and his son?
Now, what you think that connection is when your son smoking
Boulders,
crack in the pies?
smoking big old rocks with the prostitutes counting it, weighing it, and everything all
May,
on film.
maybe weed ain't that bad, huh, Jim?
Right? Ain't that something?
I don't
You
know.
know what?
I'm just throwing that out there. I'm going along with
Right.
you.
Yeah, I mean, this
People need to
is
put that together for themselves, bro. I don't want nobody to say I'm making them think nothing.
well. Look, we not the propaganda machine. We just trying to help break that bad boy down some.
He smoked
'Cause that's
crack, didn't he? Wasn't he smoking crack?
that's what we call a
We
crackhead.
showed him. We called him smoking crack a couple of times on the show, huh?
Hmm. Done got our shit pulled down behind that.
Yeah, he was putting it on a scale, wasn't it? And then they go putting big old rocks on the scale, huh?
Oh no, this is short. This is way short.
Yeah, and it was talking cash money shit.
Bro,
Show
that
the
man,
fuck
yeah.
up.
Yeah, we can't leave you out, Joe. Now, you know, hunting. Oh, don't think we forgot. We ain't forget,
And
bro.
now, the weed not that bad. Let come on, y'all. Let's take that weed off that class right there. They don't need to be in that class. They don't need to be in the retarded class. Take
Hmm.
weed out the retarded class.
All these old
Excuse my
crazy
language.
accusations.
In October 2022, President Biden asked the Department of Health and Human Services and the Attorney General to review, quote, expeditiously, how marijuana is scheduled under federal law. By August 2023, HHS completed its review, concluding that cannabis has some legitimate medical benefits.
Some. Wait, all these years that plant been on this earth and been used for many different things.
You say all, huh? You could might well say all, huh? That was a better
Right.
word.
That would have been a great word to use. But you said some. So what's the sum that y'all saying that they could be used for
No, they. This
versus
is
all
another
the
way of
others
them
that came up?
downplaying it at the same time. Pete, think about it. Look
Crazy.
at the wording they use. It's right there in your face. It's just him
Mm,
trying to downplay it at the same time. That's
right.
all.
When they
It
could
has
have
some
just said,
legitimate medical benefits. No, it has medical benefits. Period. And you can name the medical benefits because you're probably about to.
I
So
hope he
you see what
do.
I'm saying? You just play with you
Let's
just play
talk
with
about
people.
that. Give
Just
us
play with
something
people
to
mind,
hang
bro.
you with,
Fast talking and
bruh.
shit.
No, trying to talk fast. You ain't talking
No, they
fast
good.
enough.
Well, they good. They good. I give them that.
Oh, they good, but they ain't that. I mean, it's only it's only up for debate when people really not listening to what's being
But this
said.
people, this would trip people out though. Like, what they doing? What? Because people been told, all their life
But
that this
yeah,
shit been bad. That's still here. You see what I'm saying? Like
oh,
these
it's a
people ain't
gateway
gone.
drug. No, it's not.
Like
What?
all kind of stuff. People like it was ridiculous, bro. I'm telling you, like it shit, it was ridiculous, bro.
It goes a
Even
long
before,
way.
like, yeah, even before my time or your time, you know what I mean? Like I'm
Right.
talking about
That.
like your mom, if your mama time, that shit, them people lied since your mama was small and shit. Your grandmother, they lied to your grandmother about weed. That's what I'm saying. It's
Boy, that's a
crazy.
long time. That's a lot of
That's what
lies
I'm
being
saying.
told, boy.
That's
Woo.
generate. Yeah, that's a lot of generation, and this what they've been doing. Not only, this might seem, mediocre or simple or not that much of a big deal, but it's a part of this big puzzle piece that we've been looking for. That's been showing us that these people have not only lied to you about simple things like what's the medical benefits of marijuana, but what's the history of you, period. So, yeah, man,
Hmm.
it all has its
Fits.
connections to
And
me
Senate
once it matches.
Oh, it definitely does. Oh, cannabis has some legitimate benefits, and
its recommendation to the DEA, asking the agency to reclassify marijuana as a Schedule 3 drug.
first of all, hold on. So the Drug Enforcement Agency should have been the one first and foremost, not just the Department of Health and Hospitals. The Drug Enforcement
DEA,
Agency should have been the one doing the research in the first place instead of waiting on the Department of Health and Hospitals to come with, oh, it has some legitimacy, but we can't verify that it has a legitimate
P,
purpose in the all around.
they the
Whereas the
government. They
DEA,
they finally got around to it. Put it like that.
for
That's how they
something
look.
so
They
look
finally
for
got around
something
to
that
it.
grows plentiful,
Hey, I'm
freely.
surprised they let this free. They must be about to get something out of it. I mean, they
Looking
letting
at
us
the
know
stock
this.
market, somebody definitely about to get something out of it.
Nah, that's
There's
them.
too
That's
many.
them people. They definitely
Exactly.
rubbing hands with something. Yeah. So I mean,
You
a lot of them big corporations is
in bed
overseas
with the
too. That's what they're
hospital.
not saying.
That
Yeah,
that's a good point too, bro. That's
yeah,
a
that's what
good
they're
point.
not saying. But I ain't
Them
crazy. I know
names don't sound like good old American names either.
they doing business. Yeah, even black market business. But they try to make this seem like that's gonna shrink. How it's gonna shrink when you giving the
You
big
doing
dogs the right of way that they just come straight through. You trying to run everything through one chain, nigga. It's a
and that
monopoly.
case?
People ain't fooling. No, it's a monopoly, bro. You cause now that I'm thinking about it and just putting it together as you saying that, it's like, yeah, the
It's a
DEA and all of them know it's they're controlling it. That's why they stepping in. It's like, yeah, this how we gonna do it now. Because ain't no way
and
you didn't know. You see, it's like you just asked. Like, ain't no way how y'all just getting around to this. Like, y'all supposed to be on this. in the beginning. You're the enforcers of it, right? What happened back then where you thought you couldn't or wasn't supposed to enforce? So yeah, you're right.
Why did you do all this so-called researching way back then before you even put it up as a Schedule 1? You see what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, they went straight. Yeah, they went straight for it because it was an agenda back then. That's what I'm saying.
right, that's what I'm saying.
It was something to start. Yeah, but even back then.
So
Yeah.
now we gotta look at it now and see, well, what's the real agenda that you reclassifying it now? And we see it's about the money, but what else is it? Because nothing in the government is never not about money. It's anything involving the government is always got some type of dollar sign somewhere behind the words, right? At the end of every statement, at the end of every question is a dollar sign somewhere. So we gotta start looking at the fact that no matter how we see this situation, one, propaganda, two, you about to get some money out the deal, three, this is something that even back then, this would have been $1 billion industry way back then. Think about the 70s. You had more weed smokers in the 70s than you, I ain't gonna say probably do now, because this now you got a lot of weed smokers out there. Some undercover, some not undercover. But you got a lot more weed smokers now than what you probably did back in the 70s. But back in the 70s,
Cocaine.
Cocaine and weed and heroin because of the Vietnam War and all them dudes coming home and stuff like that.
Cocaine ran that shit though. A lot of people was taking cocaine like niggas smoke weed now. That's what I'm saying. The dynamic of the ratio was different. So I don't know. But niggas did have it big, but the weed wasn't as good as it is now. Or potent, none of that.
I think honestly, I think it was much more in its natural state back then than what it is now, because you got a lot of these different ways to grow and make it stronger and grow quicker. Pesticides and all that stuff that they gotta use for it, the different plant food. Like,
you supposed to put no pesticide on the trees.
why not? If the bugs eat it, you ain't got nothing to grow. You see what I'm saying? You gotta treat it some kind of way.
Bugs. Bug. You don't do it like that. It's a way to it's a way how you do it, because certain bugs help you treat. So
okay, I see that I didn't know. I just know certain ones.
But you're
They
right
get a
about
hold
it
of
though. I was just talking about the pesticide thing. Like because you'll fuck yourself up. Like that should have had people tweaking if you smoke that shit. If you spray pesticide on it. Yeah, for real.
Fuck around and be in this bitch.
You'll be out your mind.
Looking like sitting out there like smoke is twitching and itching and shit. There ain't nothing
bro,
on it.
Yeah, it should have turned you out. You're not supposed to, because that shit, that should have fucked with your brain. That chemical.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We want it in its most natural form. No preservatives, no additives.
Yeah, you add everything to your to like your water and your dirt and shit like that.
And ain't no telling how long
you
it's
put
gonna be
nothing on
before
the
you
plant.
get that foolishness out of there.
Schedule 3 drug. Biden also addressed the subject in his State of the Union address in March, declaring that, quote, no one should be jailed for using or possessing marijuana.
Foul. So what they gonna do about the people that went to jail under the 3 strikes laws for weed? They gonna let them out?
He said nobody should be jailed.
You see what I'm saying? Look at the ramifications to this now. Now you gotta take all the people who you done locked up for just let's just say marijuana. You done locked up all these people behind weed.
Wow.
And now you're declassifying it from Schedule 1 down to Schedule 3. Now, how many people you gotta let out of jail?
Die.
Right? Even with the laws
Mhm.
being what they were in, you've reclassified them.
However
So
many they want.
I think they should let all the people that you done locked up on weed charges go free straight away. No, no delay. Get them people their stuff. Let them out of jail. Let them out of
Yeah,
prison.
he been signing. I heard he signed a couple of pardons and stuff for some non-offenders for some stuff.
Or for the
Probably
non-violent.
possible.
Mm,
Probably was possibly some possession marijuana charges and stuff like that. I heard he been pardoning people, but I don't know how you would go about a process of just letting all those people out like that. Because remember, them jail systems fucked up. They not really institutionalizing our brothers. They're not trying to get them ready to be out in the world. They kind of
just
fucking them up a little bit, right, and leaving them in these conditions where they feel like they gotta
fight.
survive.
Right.
And y'all some
Fight to
innocent
live.
state, and you're supposed to be taking care of that shit. They're supposed to be getting rehabilitated to be back into the
And
society,
not
but it's
rehabilitated. And they
fucked
just
up. Yeah, so I'm in here. I'm in here for 5, 7 years, P, for a fucking weed charge, man. I'm fucked up. I done seen all kind of shit, and all I did was had a little weed. See what I'm saying? But I still gotta
right.
live with the other hardships of a nigga that's on heroin, of a nigga that done stabbed his mama,
Mm,
of somebody that done cut somebody's fucking head off, this nigga on dope, this nigga shitting on himself. You see what I'm saying? I gotta live with all this shit
right. So you ain't gonna know
because
what
they
to
letting
expect
all this
when you
shit.
come home.
But I'm gonna be what I'm saying. My mind is not gonna be right, B.
Not at
Just
all.
because I was in there,
But
just because I was in there for a little weed charge, my mind is not gonna be right. So we gotta think about those people too. That's why I say, what would be the process you would go by of just letting these people out?
I don't
Mm,
think that I don't think in the I'm saying that for a reason, but I don't think that they're gonna let people out type shit because legally, I'm guessing legally you was breaking the law at that time. So if the law changed, you know what I'm saying? I could see people saying, some people getting out or whatever, but I don't think they're gonna just, let everybody out that motherfucker just because, because I don't think nobody in jail. That's just me now. I'm not saying that it's true, but I don't think nobody just in jail behind just the weed. Like, most of the time they catching niggas with the weed and the gun or you know what I'm saying, or some shit like that. So if they do got the weed charge and they throw the weed charge out, some niggas might still have them other charges and shit too. So it's a bunch of different things. But I read something earlier today. I'm gonna show it on my segment too, from the AP News, and they basically said like mostly nothing's gonna change. It's like it might be shit changing from the day forward. That's just like with the gun shit, right? With the people that's concealed carry, you ain't gotta you could do that 18 and up from in July or whatever. July, starting on the 4th of July, you could do that shit, right? So anybody before that, they got niggas in jail right now for, illegally carrying a weapon or a nigga then got their gun took and all that type of shit and couldn't get their gun back. Like them niggas ain't about to get their guns back and all this other shit. Like all those other extra things ain't about to happen. I just can't see it. But I don't think they going I don't think people getting out and all this other shit. I think the people moving forward have a chance to, embark on those freedoms, but I don't think they're gonna let people out. They might, like I say, they might get them off that one case or whatever, and they still might have to do the other. They might throw the what you call the case out, but nah, much ain't gonna change because at the end of the day, the feds gotta deem it not illegal. Once they deem it not illegal, then you can do it. But just reclassifying it, that just means it's still a drug. It just ain't the same as
the same classification.
yeah, that's all.
That's why I asked the question. You know what I'm saying? Like, what would be the process, because it would have to be, you said it would have to be some kind of order being put into place to do that, because I know you was kind of being sarcastic about it though too, I know you don't believe you could just let everybody out, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I kind of get what you meant when you said that, Pete. If I'm mistaken, or you really meant that though, let me not speak for you.
No, I really was just asking a question about that. Like, what are they gonna do about that? Like,
Oh, I
cause
thought you were saying let them all out.
because
I just let
no,
them all out.
and when I said that, I really was talking about the people. You know how you might get caught with like an ounce, you ain't got no gun or whatever. It's still a felony charge, right? During that particular time, but it was a non-violent offense.
I think
But you
that's what
got
Chop
locked
was
up under.
explaining. Right. That's what he was explaining. Well, that's what you was
Okay.
explaining, but that's what the
That's
answer
what Chop
was
was
about
right.
what he was saying. Yeah. So it goes with what he was trying to explain then. What you
Because
is
that's
that
just
what you
like
were
with
saying?
the gun and the weed, right? The gun and the weed, the weed, they catch you with just the weed, they will let you go with just the
You don't
weed.
think they're gonna do it just because,
But
but
with the
like I say,
gun, it's like,
Biden been pardoning certain people. He been letting certain shit out. I don't know
hey, I
if it's
think
right
some
or
people
wrong.
gonna
I'm
get
just
out. I
saying
ain't saying
I
everybody
don't know how
gonna,
they'll do it. I don't know how they gonna do it. I don't
niggas gonna
because
get out.
like I said, them dudes be fucked up too back there, bro.
Right. Some
It,
of
Mm.
them
it be a
don't
lot
want to
of
come
shit be
home.
going on. It be a lot of shit going on. Them dudes get stuck in their mentality, bro, and they wind up getting into other shit more than their fucking weed charge. And our system be them fucked them up too. That's what I was telling Pete earlier.
Oh,
And
all
it's
right,
a
I see
lot of
what you
it's a
saying.
yeah, but it's a lot of niggas that's fucked up in the system too. So it's got to be some type of process where you could evaluate what's been going on with them or something before you could just let them out just because this
The
stuff
law
has been
changed.
reclassified or because the law has changed in any kind of particular way. Yeah, definitely. Because they supposed to be in it, like I said, they supposed to be in there rehabilitating our brothers, but it, man, the niggas come home with degrees and
Worse
some
than
more
they went
goofy
in.
shit.
Mm.
So some people learn, most of them don't.
The proposal is not yet final, as it must first clear the White House Office of Management and Budget and undergo a public comment period.
Management and budget? Why not the DEA? And undergo a public comment period. Well, I guess we about to find out what the public got to say then, because if they got to bring it before the public, that means us, the people, right? Or is this some other agency within the government? You see what I'm
Man,
saying?
he's stupid, dog.
No, I'm saying, is they gonna bring it to us,
Is
the
you being
people,
is,
or
is
are
you
they
being
going
sarcastic
some
or what?
other? Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. They know they
Okay, I'm
ain't gonna
trying to
bring that shit to the fucking
figure it
people.
out because you sound like you be serious. You gonna let them all out?
They know if they bring that shit to the fucking people, they know good and damn well the mass population of the people most likely will definitely say they should just go ahead, legalize it all the way and take it off the scheduled list, period.
That's not
It-
gonna happen.
It's too
You
easy.
never know. You
It's
never
too
know,
easy.
bro.
The people
I'm
not
just saying
gonna
if
the
they
I
say
people
if
do
not
they
gonna
know.
say
vote for it like that
undergo
because
a
of the
I
public
do
misnomers
know.
comment
and shit
period,
that they got on it, bro. People
These
people already
these
think
they not
weed,
normal.
niggas doing weed and going
Look,
commit
they not
murders and
normal. That's
shit.
what I'm
So
trying. Like they gonna
uh,
use it. They gonna weaponize whatever they could weaponize whenever they could do it. Y'all, we done seen it with all kind of shit. Like the shit that they want to look good, you don't hear about it, but it still exists though. Like this man just told you about the black market shrinking. How the fuck the black market go shrink if you give more weed to bigger companies, or give them
if
more
any
rights to
if
sell
anything,
their shit in other
company theft
places?
about to
What
go
the
on an
fuck?
upswing. Company theft about to go on an
Well, like I
uptick.
told you, it sounds like it's a monopoly. Yeah, obviously y'all
It
in pocket
definitely
with
is
these
gonna be that.
companies,
Yeah,
and government officials is in, you know, they in pocket, man, and
yeah.
they getting these motherfuckers to mix and match some of this shit, man. That's why they had to get the DA. the DEA to come in. These the same motherfuckers come, knock
That
down your
said the
door in the
shit.
projects
Mm-hmm.
looking for crack and shit. They
The
had
news
task
that the
forces
Biden
and shit.
administration
Y'all remember that shit? All on cops and shit. And that wasn't no fucking weed. But now they're making these moves now for a reason. And I'm telling you, they're letting us know for a reason. And they're gonna say it. They're gonna say it a couple of
Mm-hmm.
times.
Definitely.
would reclassify marijuana, immediately electrified the 28.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me put that down right quick. Turn that off. No, I said turn the captions off. Let me turn them off. Okay, there it go. $28 billion. We had one man say 34. Now we got these guys at Forbes saying
Yes, Pepe PJ
28
asks
billion.
if they legalize it. Yeah, and in certain places they already doing it, and you can only, and it's like you can only grow a certain amount.
Yeah, they got classes at LSU.
So yeah,
Oh, now ain't that
you
something?
Yeah, they got classes. They've been having classes at
they
LSU. LSU already been growing weed legally, so to get out. I guess to get out in front of the shit. But they definitely gonna be one of the first people to actually probably be selling for real.
Oh,
because a lot of places already are using marijuana. If we don't know it for medicinal usage, you got to get your card and all that stuff like that. So we
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh.
j-
Yeah, they got the
we
little
just
thing
don't.
always around the city, boy. People,
So
you could
yeah,
go
run a
get the
city.
shit. People just
Hmm.
don't. They already got dispensaries and everything.
Yeah. So
I mean, it's almost here, but before you know it, you
that's
can
why
buy
I'm saying.
weed
That's
from
why
the
I was
gas
telling him.
station.
I said, look, I said they can't stop it too. Chop, think about it. They can't stop it. So it's like, yeah, we might as well shit.
Fact.
We fuck, we
They
gotta
can.
reclassify this shit.
If it's been on the
Ain't no
black
look.
market all that
Listen to
time
me. Listen to me.
as a
Listen to me.
Schedule One drug,
Opium. Oh no. Listen to me. All these opium fucking outbreaks and all this shit been going on with all these other drugs, bro. And all these people been dying and shit, bro. And all fucked up out on the street. You can't keep classifying the fucking weed with them same drugs, bro. And looking at the death tolls and shit and saying this shit is just as dangerous and when ain't nobody dying from that shit. You see what I'm
mm,
saying? That shit looks stupid as a nation, bruh. You look dumb. You see what I'm saying? There's other countries look at you like you retarded. You got fucking weed up there with LSD, dog.
something motherfuckers
How's
was
y'all
jumping off
how's y'all
buildings.
running? Look, I'm
Hey,
telling you, if you're another country, think about it. What is the fuck is Rick? What the fuck is going on over there?
what is the problem?
Just think
And
about
see,
it, bro, for a minute. Like people look at all that shit. Look at the money on the screen. You think other countries don't pay attention to that much money, bro?
knowing that they done already made that kind of money off of it and still continuing to make that kind of money off of it. It just
It's
dollars
it's
and
about
cents.
trading. It's about trading too, P. It's not about just
Of
you
course
making the
it's
same
about
amount.
trade.
All right, that's what I'm talking about then. I'm not talking about them having the same amount. I'm talking about trading, being partners, so we could take and get more money together because I might
Mhm.
have to because this shit is running how it's running. That's what I'm saying. Like conglomerates, people getting together to monopolize one piece of something. And people usually make moves like this when they're trying to do that type of shit. Because people gotta understand that a lot of our deals we do backdoor. The US is a very backdoor country when it comes down to deals and shit. You don't hear about it, but you hear about it.
Right. It's spoke about,
Ukraine and
but it
them,
ain't really talked about.
or they make you. I'm put like this. They make you believe it's okay that you hear about it. They
You
having they
only
having
hear
this
about it
crime
when it
crisis. They having this. They having this. They something going wrong over there. We got to go give them. $7 billion. We got to give them $500 million to restart the Umbata
to,
Spalala program.
to
You know,
stimulate their
just
economy.
just yeah, just we got to give them weapons and do it. We got to do. You see what I'm saying? It's like coming
All
in there
kind.
looking looking like you're the hero and you're just there to help and you're just this innocent entity that's just there to help, but you're actually doing backdoor deals with each other that has already been made. So
I like that, Pepe PJ. If they legalize it, we can grow our own. We wouldn't even need them. Facts. That's a big old fact right there.
it was a question, and I was saying, yeah, you could, and it was trying to say in certain areas, you can and you could grow and you could
Mm-hmm.
grow a certain amount. Yeah,
Long as
and
you, I
that's why
think, long as you ain't
Chop had
pushing
got into
out
the
no,
LSU thing.
pushing too many pounds off. Like I think as long as you ain't like the fucking trying to be Birdman or something, you should be good.
Yeah, yeah, they don't want you with a whole goddamn farm of the shit. They don't want you with a whole field of the shit. Like you could get you a nice little block
No, but I ain't gonna
and
lie.
get the
Like
700 person.
if you do the paperwork and stuff, you can get the phone. Can't get the phone.
I ain't
You
say you
Right.
can't
can't
get
get it. I'm talking
you
about
know.
regular what they was talking about earlier about them trying to make it where you could, grow out your own backyard, like not a whole farm, like just like
Well, that's
just
what
your
I'm saying.
backyard
I
shit.
think it depends on what it be for. I think if you're going to smoke, you should be straight. But if you're going
Be a distributor or a
to
seller.
Yeah, you should
distribute,
have a
then yeah,
farm. Yeah, you should have a regular
yeah.
backyard. Yeah, you should.
But if I think if you're
You
just
should have
doing
a
some
farm.
growing shit to where you just trying to smoke, yeah, you're gonna be straight. But if you're trying to fucking feed the block
Yeah,
and you
they
don't
don't want
have
you to look like
permission,
you distributing. That's what it is. They don't want you to look like you distributing in communities. I think that's why they made that. That's why they made that for that. I think that was more for communities anyway. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't want you, like you say, they don't want you to look like you the weed man of the neighborhood. They don't. But you could grow your own shit. You could give your neighbor some seeds and they could grow their shit. Y'all could smoke together. But y'all can't be growing pounds and pounds of fucking weed in your garage and shit, nigga. Cause you could make some trees and in a little spot and shit. Make them bitch, some big ass motherfuckers make a lot. One fucking tree, boy. One tree make a lot. Shit.
It does. I know that for a fact.
That bitch is there, boy. So
All right,
yeah,
let me
it'll be hard to regulate it.
$8 billion cannabis industry, composed of 38 states that have some form of regulated marijuana sales, with 24 states allowing sales to people 21 and older. Some pot stocks were up 25% within hours of the AP report. David Culver, Vice President of Industry Trade and Lobbying Organization, U.S. Cannabis Council, says, quote, "It goes without saying that this is the most significant cannabis reform in modern history and sets us on the clear path to federal legalization." The most profound impact the DEA's historic policy change would have on licensed cannabis companies would be on taxes. The move from Schedule 1 to Schedule 3 means that cannabis companies will not have to file under U.S. Code 280E, a punitive tax measure reserved for drug traffickers that bans most deductions. The effective tax rate for most cannabis companies is around 80% of gross revenue.
Damn.
Culver says, quote, "Removing the 280E burden is enough for the industry to have a turning point moment and succeed financially."
That's why
He
a
also
lot of them
believes that
don't
ending the
make it.
ban on marijuana at the federal level will open things up for greater reform. He
They
adds,
take
quote, "We
80%,
won't be sitting
fellas.
next to heroin
That's
anymore,
fucked up.
so lawmakers will have an easier time working on additional cannabis reforms." Josh Schiller, an attorney and partner at Boies Schiller Flexner, says the move to Schedule 3 is a step in the right direction, but not enough. Schiller and David Boies are suing Attorney General Merrick Garland on behalf of several cannabis companies in Massachusetts to challenge the federal prohibition of marijuana and the government's ability to interfere with state-regulated cannabis programs. Schiller says, quote, "This will not provide the relief our lawsuit seeks, but it is the clearest statement that government no longer has a policy to eradicate marijuana across the U.S. The immediate effect," Schiller adds, "will be that cannabis companies will no longer be, quote, treated as criminal enterprises for tax purposes."
Treated as criminal enterprises for tax purposes. So, Brad, that breaks it down to the nitty gritty right there. They want to be able to
80%?
tax.
Huh? They've
That's
been
a lot.
taxing them. That's what they saying. They've been taxing them already. They've been having to sign the paper. And them bitches been taking 80 fucking percent from them people, bruh. And they saying now that since they have reclassified it, or they trying to get them to push it to reclassify it, because they haven't did it yet, but they're pushing for it. That would take off that 80 fucking percent, bruh, and then people were able to see some kind of fucking revenue from that motherfucker, and they wouldn't have to be half black market because you know they gotta be black market.
Some kind of way, huh,
A
bro?
nigga take a nigga taking 80% of your work, P. Come on, bro. You got to be doing something else to make money. That's all I'm saying. Think about it.
Gotta be something
80%,
else.
nigga.
Gotta be selling some other shit too in order to recoup
Nigga,
some of that
80%,
80%.
my G. Oh my
That's a
god.
lot of money, though. That's fuck. You might as
Dog,
well
we
say you
talking
giving
about
this shit
billion
away
dollar
for free.
companies. That's
Right.
what, bro. We talking about billion-dollar companies. Signed it. It's called the 280. Ain't that a bitch? The paperwork called the 280. Did you hear that? The paperwork is called the 280. It's boy, that's some slick motherfuckers, boy. That's some slick shit.
Yes, indeed.
The rescheduling of cannabis, however, provides no legal fix to the banking issues that have long plagued the industry.
So another little egg, what you
Banking.
call it? Another
Yeah,
little
how you
Easter egg.
cash
Oh, it doesn't
cash in
fix the
hand.
banking
Yeah.
industry.
Cash in hand. Look. hmm They ain't shit neither. They're part of that shit too.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's like remember how Tony Montana was bringing money in that fucking bank
Huh.
on Scarface. He told you, I'm not, oh, man, what you want me to do without that shit? I don't know, man. Do something, man. Yeah.
Gotta
I'll
do
bring you
something
more next. I'll bring you more next week.
on the real, huh, bro?
You say, I'm telling you, bro. That's how that fucking weed pumping, man.
Hard and fast.
I bring you look the bank. That's why you talking about banking issues, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Them people coming in that bitch like Scarface, man. You trying to hear that shit, man. The fucking tax people taking 80%. P, think about it.
I want 80% of everything you get. Look,
Them people crazy, man.
they coming in that bitch like the mafia. I want
That's a lot of money.
80%.
Son. Yeah. I'm still good. Think about it. I'm still good after a nigga took 80% from me. I'm still good enough to go where the bank got problems. That's a lot. Think about it. That's a lot of money, son. I'm
The
just saying.
bank still
That's
bouncing.
big money problems. Yeah, it's big money problems, though.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Can't see me working that hard for you to take 80% of my shit. Even though I
It is
still
a lot
got,
of money.
even
That's
though,
it.
look, even though I still got enough to get a bank a problem. Damn, bitch. That's that, bro.
Yeah,
You hitting too
that's a
hard for
motherfucking
that
chunk.
shit. Fuck,
That's a
black
motherfucking
market would
chunk.
have been better that way. Fuck, I still kept 90% of my money with the black market money. I might lose 10%. Fuck.
Nor will it allow US-based cannabis companies to be listed on the New York Stock Exchange or the NASDAQ. And the move to Schedule 3 still.
So wait. So
hmm
they're not even allowing them to get on a stock market for the shit. Like, no, you
Hmm.
can't even go up on a stock market at this point. Damn. So we won't be able to buy stock in none of the companies that they already rating and taxing. Mm, that's peculiar. So they trying to make it where only the government, the only one making money off of this, as far as big money wise.
That's
That's what
not
it
true. You
sounds.
could buy the stock in the weed too, but
So what? So war on drugs, Pete.
Well, we done already bust that myth wide open. It's a fake war. Wait, what you were saying now, Chop? Say what you said? Chop? I
yeah,
heard you
it's
say something.
loud while I'm at. Hold on.
Oh, all right.
Still leaves plenty of unanswered questions, including whether state licensed cannabis companies have to stop selling products until the U.S. Food and Drug
Oh
Administration
no,
rules on
what I was
approvals.
saying, P, was what I had said. The fucking you said something or the stock market thing. With the pine, they do have companies that's making. They got a good documentary on uh just the whole because you know a lot of the growing from what they say from colonization history, the growing started in California or whatever.
Hmm.
So they got some growers up there called the OG growers, and they
Uh-huh.
got the basically what happened was the OG growers got moved out by the people that's taking the government contracts and stuff that y'all talking about right now. The people that was doing the shit in the beginning, all that shit, you know, like the first, like that's why they called them the OG growers because they was the first ones to grow it. They got the strain from fucking Arab, man. Iran. It was they mimicked the Iran uh fucking climate and shit. And that's how they started growing the shit in California or whatever. But they got pushed out by those people. So it was people in the beginning, like just like with anything, it was indigenous people to that. You know what I'm saying? To growing, and they moved those people out with that shit you saying with the text and shit. But like, I think they do make their money. They have a lot of pop up shops and shit in California where it might be a warehouse. In the warehouse, there's 10 growers in that bitch. They got all this shit in there. That's how niggas be getting the shit for the low because, or having to sell it for the low because basically you can't sell everything. So say you didn't give the government their 80% or whatever, like you didn't got them out the way or whatever. You still have product that has to sell, or you just gonna take a big ass loss or whatever. So I think where they making their money at is the extra shit that they well, it's not really extra. It's like the Robin Hood shit or whatever. Like you know what I'm saying? Like actually paying tax. Like you give them what you got, but you make sure you keep a little extra to make to do your other business with. But that 10% is a lot of money. It's not like that 10% is just $100,000 or something like that. It's way fucking more than that or whatever. But I'm not saying that's okay for them to take 80% of their shit either. You know what I'm saying? But it's kind of fucked up too because how y'all gonna take 80% of their shit? They really should take all of it because the shit illegal. But by it being illegal, like why you think they give them that 20? Like, just to squirm or whatever. Like why even give them that and you really can just take the whole thing. That was something else I had said I wanted to say too. 'Cause that ain't make no fucking sense. Like. But other than that, dog, I think that it's a lot of questions that that's gonna be asked with this shit. And like
Have
I
yet
said, a
to be
lot of
answered.
people think, yeah, a lot
Yeah.
of people think things are gonna change. It's the same thing, like I said with the gun thing. Like people, as soon as the guns, they say they're gonna let the people 18 and older concealed carry was like, oh, so that means niggas is just running around this bitch with guns and niggas just gonna be shooting people. Like, they never said you could shoot people. They never said you could run around brandishing a fucking firearm or none of that shit. They just said you could be around people with your shit on you and not and nobody else ain't gotta know you got your shit. That's basically
That's
all
all
it
they were
said.
saying. Yeah.
But you know, I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of like the same thing with this, and but it do pose all these other questions. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, what
What what good can come of all these different laws and changes and new
is it
things
gonna
and
be changes
regulations?
for the people that's still in jail? Like, all that shit. Like
Right.
everybody, people gonna want no answer to all that shit too. So I get, I get the questioning of it and trying to figure those things out, but like I just want people to know that don't know. Like they not gonna never give you something for nothing. This,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Always
Like
It's always something for them in return, and the return for them
you're
is
not
bigger
gonna.
than what you think you getting.
Yeah, like that. I see, but see now I see too why a lot of people don't get into the the weed farming industry because it's like I said, it's one of them industries where if you can't mass produce, then you're not actually gonna make no money because they taking most of your fucking money.
Hmm. Now, now look, this the only way I could see you really making you some money, but not to the point where you getting your 80% to it. The only way I really see that is if you the person with the farm and you leasing the farm out to the companies that grow. That's the only real way I see, you not directly a distributor, you not directly what's the word I'm looking for? You're not a consumer nor you a distributor. You just a person with the land that leases it out to the companies to grow, right? You just growing a product for them, and they take care of the harvesting and stuff like that, and you just get paid off the leasing of the land, right? So how much do you think it's worth to be a grower or a person with the land that's not getting taxed like the companies would be? You see what I'm saying? I
So
think
he's
that's
still
a
gonna
way.
have to pay tax, and that's the
You,
farm tax and all that type of shit. So it's still like the same shit or whatever. Just that you would be looked at as a farmer and not as a distributor of the marijuana or whatever.
wait, say that again, y'all.
I said you'd be looked at as a farmer versus a distributor of the marijuana. See what I'm saying? Like the person that moves it, like you see, they got distribution people that'll come pick the shit up. You might say you make a strain and you get a deal with a popular cannabis brand, and that brand, you know, you get a 10-year contract with them, and you gotta supply them. You know what I'm saying? But you will be the supplier, but they're the distributor because they gonna distribute the shit. You just giving it to them, or selling it to them, and you supplying them with it. But then they would have to distribute. That's what you basically saying, like to put the separation in between the two. Like you just won't grow it and not get taxed as the nigga that gotta sell it and get taxed to 80%, right?
Right.
So you would just have to be the farmer and go that route.
But that's what I'm saying. If you are, what I'm suggesting is I'm the person with the land, as the farmer with the land, right? But I lease the land to the companies, and all I do is grow your product for you. I don't deal with the distribution. I don't deal with the marketing, none of that. I just grow your product to your specifications as a farmer that's leasing you the land. I just take care of the legwork as far as making sure your product come out the way you want. Does that make me a distributor, or does that just make me a farmer that's leasing out land? Or would it be
It
simpler to
make you
say,
a supplier and not a distributor, if that makes sense.
okay, yeah,
Uh,
it do. All right, wait, run these last couple of the seconds right quick.
Schiller says, quote, "There's a question as to whether recreational stores can continue to exist, or whether they need to obtain some form of licensing to comply with whatever regulations are forthcoming. Schiller and Boys advocate for no federal oversight over state-licensed cannabis companies, while Schedule 3 requires more federal oversight. Andrew Friedman, the executive director of the Washington, D.C.-based nonprofit Coalition for Cannabis Policy, Education, and Regulation, cautions people not to think the DEA is legalizing weed. He says, quote, "This has little to no actual impact to the current criminal status of the cannabis industry or the criminality of using it as a consumer." In other words, the current dispensary model that has rolled out across America state by state is still unlawful under federal law and will require more policy changes. For full coverage, check out Will Yakowitz's piece on Forbes.com.
Thank you, Forbes, for the good information. I appreciate y'all. Anybody got anything they want to add before I pass the mic?
Not really. Like I said, mine's not even long. It's just
Mine not
basically,
neither. Yeah.
'cause I'm just gonna be talking about
You did a good breakdown of what they doing anyway, so we kind of we
we
touch
starting up a
bases on
nigga
a
shit
lot of it.
anyway.
Uh-huh. I ain't
Yeah,
gotta
I'm just
explain all that other shit.
mm-mm. Like I said, most of the questions niggas was asking, that's what my mind is about. Most of the questions that was asked. So, but I'm last anyway.
Yeah, good.
Oh man.
P, I guess you could go to that second one.
All
And
right. Let me pull it up for you.
play that second one.
Well, you want me to skip the first
My
one and
bad,
just go
my
straight
bad,
to the
my
second one?
bad. Yeah, no, my bad. The first one. You don't have to play the whole first. I'm gonna tell you when to stop.
All right.
Just play it. The play it. But yeah, it's basically people on my segment. I'm gonna be uh kind of piggybacking off of the conversation with P and Chop was just having. Um and really just diving into some of the things that actually came about when they created all this, like from where this come from. Everything has its origin. Y'all know me in history, so I'm just gonna dabble on something that happened in history to even have us at this point of where we at. So I'm gonna give y'all a few little spots from a few little people, and we're gonna keep it moving. Let's go.
Welcome back into this
That's
special episode of
that's
In the
not it,
Court. So
P.
with nearly half of
That's not it. It's the next one. That's yours. It's number 6. I'm looking at it on the side.
the U.S. Drug Enforcement Administration has reclassified marijuana as a less dangerous drug. The proposal is now under review by the White House. If approved, the medical use of cannabis will be acknowledged as having less potential for abuse than other drugs in the country, and it will recognize its medical uses. And joining me now is attorney Joe Schaefer with the law firm Lippis Mathias.
Now this is an
Joe, can you
attorney,
explain
y'all.
first of
So
all what it means for
check out
cannabis to
Joe.
go from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3 drug?
Sure. And I think a lot of the coverage on this is it's a big step for the cannabis industry. Maybe we've talked about a lot of big steps, but there haven't been a lot of steps for the past 50 years. This is the first time that the
50
schedule
years.
of cannabis has been given,
Been
has
longer
ever
than
been
that. You
reconsidered,
lying there.
or excuse me, that has ever been changed. So what, like we said in the intro, there will be the opportunity for clinical trials, which is something that, except without a very special dispensation, no one's really been able to study the medical uses of cannabis before. And I hope we can talk about, what this means for business owners as well, because that's a huge, huge thing.
And going, if I understand it correctly, Schedule 1 to Schedule 3 means, well, Schedule 1 is like heroin, right? It's these highly addictive drugs. And so marijuana, whether or not it ever belonged in that category, I know is debatable. But now that it's Schedule 3,
Ain't no
you're saying
debate.
it's going to be looked at and studied in a whole different way.
That's right. I mean, the very definition of a Schedule 1 substance under the Controlled Substances Act is a high potential for abuse with no potential medical benefit. Obviously, dropping down to Schedule 3, there could be some. Obviously, it needs to be scheduled. And the recognition is also, again, need to get there. We need the final approvals. A public comment period will be coming up, but that there will be the potential for abuse is much lower than originally assigned to it, let's say.
Right. Let's talk about people in the cannabis industry. How do you expect this ruling will affect them?
It's, again, if and when hopefully this happens, it's really going to reduce the cost of doing
If and
business
when.
for everybody who operates a plant touching business, right?
How
So the effective tax rate, as estimated by a number of commentators, is approximately 70% on cannabis business. It's super
You
expensive
see, he's
to run
saying
cannabis
70.
business
You hear this,
because you
huh?
cannot deduct ordinary business expenses on your federal tax return. So we have razor thin margins. Excuse me, I'm getting excited about but I know a lot of my clients are really excited about this because when you're operating in a very heavy compliance industry, you don't have a lot of money to play with, and unfortunately we see a lot of cannabis businesses going out of business before they can really even get off the ground.
All
So
right.
we want to
All
remind
right.
everybody that it has been legal.
All right. So, like I said, fellas, y'all kind of was already touching on that in certain situations with that. We just getting a more of a background of what could possibly happen because this is a lawyer that they're talking to, and y'all see, this is true. From 80 to 70%, they take out of these people's wages for even having, dispensaries. So when you got to have big money, or you can't just have one fucking dispensary because of how these people is running this shit. This basically extortion, y'all, to be honest. Like they're coming at these people like they the mob, like you said earlier. So with that being said,
And they have
there's
to move all that money. My bad, not to cut you off. They got to
no,
move
go ahead.
all that money to a federal bank, and because they can't use federal banks and all
And
this
they
type
just
of
make
shit,
money.
they can't use carrier services and all that type of shit. So say you made $1 million at your shop today, right?
Right.
And you got to pay your taxes. You got to
Yeah, you gotta put that
drive
shit in your
that
seal.
money in the car all the way to where it got to go at to pay your taxes.
That's fucked up. Yep. Yeah, bro.
So not only do you have to pay them that big ass percentage, you are on your own to bring all that
Yeah.
money to them. Because if you get took in between, ain't shit they
Yep.
could do for you.
And guess what, Chuck? They also call people in like the DEA and them to come raid your fucking shops and shit too.
They put
So
cameras
they
up
get you
in
on
the
they get you
thing.
on that end too. Ain't that a bitch? They get you on
They
that end
put
too.
cameras up in the room where where the shit dry at, where the flowers dry at. They put cameras up in there so they can watch to make sure none of the workers
See?
or you steal it. Why the government need cameras in my business?
Oh, they're a
But
fool. They watching it. That's why I say it's damn near extortion without nobody saying nothing because these people want the business to thrive. So they just playing along. But a lot of this shit is, like I say, borderline fucking extortion, y'all. Like these are mob tactics, pay you for remember they used to have the little shops and shit and the motherfuckers say you need some security and whoop the man ass and break up his shop and tell him you gotta pay me money to secure your place. Like this is what they're doing. They're using their enforcers, their drug enforcers, right? They're using their drug enforcement agency to extort these people when it's time to, feel like they want to do a raid and arrest them and shit, take their weed and their fucking money. But then at the same time, every year y'all taking 80 to 70% out of their wages. So
I think what they
yeah,
trying to do, I hate to say it, but I think the master plan, and y'all hear me out on this, right?
Mhm.
Well, Silent know exactly what I'm talking about because
Nah, go ahead, people.
he dabbles in the art. So uh what I think they're trying to do is get that good real shit off the market and just push like that CBD
I'm telling you,
plus
like
type shit.
Marlboros and like they
Yeah,
did
yeah,
cigarettes
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I think they're trying to do. They don't want the OG growers to keep growing, so they bring in
because
the
they
people
know,
that's gonna
yeah, it
take.
keeps
You
it.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
these
what I think.
corporations could pump whatever they want. They could put chemicals
Right.
and stuff, put chemicals and all that shit in it. They could do what the fuck they want, and that's not never a good thing when we let big corporations take over and do what they want. That's what I was telling Pete earlier about them saying, yeah, you trying to that would be huge for these big corporations. No, it's not, because y'all in pocket with them bitches. Y'all the one calling them people on the little mom and pop shops like y'all did back in the fucking G. Y'all doing these same ass tactics. Y'all just trying to move a little smoother with it. But these people, they good people. They not too much, I ain't gonna say pushovers, but they just, they go with the flow a little bit and they just kind of make their little money and mind their business. But this shit gonna come to a head, but y'all can't keep, hitting people on both ends with that shit. So P, you could go into the next one too. Why is marijuana listed, y'all? Now we getting into it. Now we gonna about to get into the history. As we go forward, we gonna go back. We gonna do some back to the future type shit. You know what I'm saying? So as we go forward, we're gonna go back. Excuse the mic, people. P, that's your mic.
Oh my gosh, this is so comfortable.
We can't hear you, Mike.
My mic. Hold on.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Hold on. Yeah, you got that bitch in your pocket, my guy. That boy Drake got the response
It's
on
stopped.
YouTube.
Yeah, he better.
To the
I don't
live
know
look in
why.
Washington, D.C., where the Department of Justice
On the
is
clock, nigga.
recommending a change for one of the world's deadliest drugs. We're talking about marijuana.
Ron Trevino explains why marijuana is listed in the same category as drugs like heroin,
Why?
LSD, and
Why?
ecstasy.
Let's see what they say, y'all.
Why is marijuana listed among the world's deadliest drugs? Since 1972, marijuana has been listed as a Schedule 1 drug by the Drug Enforcement Administration. Schedule 1 drugs are deemed to have no medical use and a high potential for abuse. That means cannabis is in the same category as heroin, LSD, and ecstasy. These
Look how
categories
hard
were
they say
created
it
by
now.
the Controlled
Okay.
Substances Act of 1970. Schedule 2 drugs have a risk of abuse, but also a medical purpose. Those drugs include morphine, cocaine, and oxycodone. Schedule 3 through 5 drugs have a lower risk of abuse and are considered safe and effective in medicine. They include Xanax and Valium. Thanks to these
Nah.
categories,
And
on
y'all know
paper,
what
the
them
federal
two do.
government considers marijuana more dangerous than oxycodone. But since
Yeah.
1972, researchers have identified several medical uses for THC and CBD, both found in cannabis plants. That means the FDA has approved cannabis-related drugs for everything from seizures to nausea caused by cancer treatment. According to Scientific American, previous efforts to downgrade marijuana to Schedule 3 have run into a serious roadblock. The only way to establish that pot does not have a high potential for abuse is through research. The only federally legal source of cannabis for research is the National Institute on Drug Abuse, which is mandated by Congress to study only its harms. Changing pot to a
Bam.
Schedule 3 drug
Y'all
would
hear
make
this
it
shit?
easier for scientists to not only research the potential for abuse, but also its medical uses.
You could stop it right there, P. Did
I'm
y'all
Ron
hear
Trevino.
that shit? Man, Did y'all hear that shit? You gotta be a stupid motherfucker to get fired on your DO. Did y'all hear that? They only search one effect out of the shit.
That
Only one
that
part of it. They only want to know only one side of how it actually works, y'all. Did y'all hear this shit?
Yeah, I know that sound like P Dot earlier.
This shit is crazy. And not only did they do that, now this white and black clip that you're looking at now, this is called Reefer Madness, y'all. Look at the date on that motherfucker. 1936. This movie and a lot of other movies around this time, these people were portraying as if your mic is killing me, bro. Your mic is tore up, Pete. You moving around or something?
no. I'm actually sitting still. I'm a mute. I'm a mute up.
Thank you, brother. Like I was saying, the date on that motherfucker shows you how long, and I know they kept throwing 1970 in our face as y'all saw, like from when stuff was changed and all that shit. But well, what's this in 1936? And around that same time, think about this too, y'all. Since we were talking about Israel and them earlier, remember a lot of shit was going on around this fucking time, obviously, because they was just making uh over there Israel and every fucking thing else. So yeah, 1936. So these they made these specifically for making marijuana. Matter of fact, not even marijuana. They gave cannabis that name, y'all. Did y'all know that? That marijuana is not actually cannabis. Marijuana is wild tobacco, is wild Mexican tobacco. It's a different type of tobacco, like Chop was just bringing up. The OG growers that used to grow the tobacco, the black Mexican, the OG growers, they got rid of them, and that's what that was. It was called marijuana, marijuana, but it wasn't cannabis though. It was wild tobacco. Colonizing and these raggedy motherfuckers, the government gave it like another name. Because they would remember they were already using hemp and cannabis way even before that time for stuff like rope, paper, and other little things, wheels, and certain shoes, shirts, yeah, socks. The hemp plant itself was more useful than fucking cotton, yo, at one time. So for them to understand way back then in 1936, they must have knew about cannabis before fucking 1936, because they ain't always made fucking movies, as you can see by the raggedy display they fucking doing right here. Now I say that to say this. What was your reason for making people, and when y'all watch this trailer, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. What the overtop things that you witness around weed, none of this stuff has happened. But watch in 1936 how over the top and serious they was about making cannabis look like it was an actual category that they had that motherfucker in. If you're still up here, if you can hear me, press play.
These high school boys and girls are having a hop at the local soda fountain. Innocently, they dance. Innocent of a new and deadly menace lurking behind closed doors. Marijuana. the burning weed with its roots in hell. In this film,
You see
you'll
what I'm
see the
saying?
ease with which this
In
vicious
hell.
plant can be grown in your neighbor's yard, rolled into harmless-looking cigarettes, hidden in an innocent shoe or watch case.
If you want a good smoke, try one of these.
You will meet Bill, who once took pride in his strong will as he takes the first step toward enslavement.
Of course, if you're afraid.
Smoking the
Look,
soul-destroying
where?
reefer they find a
Look at
moment's
Bill
pleasure,
tripping.
but at a terrible price.
Bill, you on acid.
Violence, murder,
Look, y'all, look.
and the
Come
ultimate
on.
end of the marijuana addict. Hopeless insanity.
Look at this shit, y'all. This is a weed movie.
See this important film now, before it is too late.
All right, P, you can stop. Now, people. Now look at this. Propaganda, right? Now y'all see what I'm saying. Or have a better understanding of what I'm saying. Propaganda is a motherfucker. It's when you actually make somebody believe. That's when it turns into propaganda. It's no longer marketing when it goes past the level of what they just went, y'all. For weed. Think about it. That lady jumped clean out the window, P. Off the weed, bruh.
I ain't never jump out no window off no weed. Ain't
Bruh, I
ain't
never
thinking
had
about
not
jumping no
one
window.
suicidal thought with no weed, bruh.
Suicide, homicide, physical rape, torture, any type of those things never
Come
crossed
on,
my mind
man.
while smoking no god doggone weed. It's
Brother, you
been
saw how
laughter.
crazy and deranged they had them people. And that's 1936, bro. So just imagine how, how that hit the masses. Just because, this is around the time where you really didn't, you had to go to the theater and all that shit. You Peppy PJ, did you see did you see the lady jump out the window? She jumped smooth. She hit the wind and jumped clean out the window. Man, no. Ain't nobody. I have never in my life witnessed nothing like that. Nothing. I have never been embarrassed to be a weed smoker. They made them people look like the man was you saw the man in a closet sneaking and hitting it and acting all deranged and shit. I'm like, what the So this is what I was saying. Basically, this is a piece of the stem, y'all, of why now they have to reclassify. Y'all see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, this is a part of their problem that they been made. Oh, they crazy. They been crazy. Pepper, they been crazy. Oh, look, and it's a big contradiction because now you want to reclassify it now, Pepper. You want to reclassify because ain't nobody dying off it. But all them drugs that you got it up with them, people either out of their mind or gone. Or in jail. You had it up there with LSD and cocaine and heroin. Come on, Pepe. Heroin is nothing like no grass. And they've been wrong for over 50 years. For over 50 years. They talking about 50 years. No, y'all been wrong for over 50 years about this. And y'all have locked a lot of us up using them same excuses about this and trying to use this as a marker for saying that how it shouldn't be in our possession, knowing that it has always been in our possession.
McGraw Hill.
Motherfucker, a lot of these places were trading posts for tobacco and cannabis. Like I was telling y'all, the sailors used to use cannabis weed for rope. It was some of the thickest rope that you could make for the sails. Okay? You couldn't use cotton and all that. That's why they use straw to this day.
Or leather.
or leather. Thank you. So when you got them big old ships, you need them big wine ropes. You need them big tough mouth. And that cannabis was doing the job because it's also a sturdy plant. Like I said, you can make all kind of stuff out of it. Textile mill to clothing, you know, carpet, rug, whatever. Is one of those type of products, and they got us through a lot of cold winters. You know, and niggas wasn't just cutting buffalo hide, okay, and we wasn't naked in Africa,
I
sucking
never
out
been.
our cow ass because it's constipated.
None of
Okay,
my family. Well, I can't say that because
you have a tradition.
I don't know.
You know, your tree grow. I'm gonna say your tree runs deep, and it don't just start or stop in certain areas. You know, you have a lineage, and there's things that has been done that your people have never got credit for. You know, because they want to run shit like this. They want to make all these fucking mistakes, chop, and then come back and want to reclassify and say this and say that. Because a lot of times when it hit our neighborhood, it don't turn into an epidemic until it hit theirs.
Mm,
Opioids and all that shit. Y'all been pumping that shit. It wasn't no big deal until the Susan and them started
it wasn't
taking mom pills out the phone. Yeah, it was an
you were
epidemic and all
direct.
this shit.
It wasn't a problem till
Opioid
that
disasters
white
killing the
boy
communities.
when he got that when that white boy from Shell Met when he got that shit from out the night walk. And then he wound up getting killed when he went to get served. Yeah, that's when it became a problem. I
Shit.
remember that.
It be them little
Or
moments, bro, when they all of a sudden they want to pop off like they ain't know what was the fuck was going on. But
yeah, it needed
yeah,
damn
man.
jump. It a real fucking junkies.
Uh, and they want to be the only ones to sell too. And that's what I'm saying. They want to be the only ones to sell too, child. You can't even you know what I mean? It's like either way you go is they're they're in that moment to where it's like, well, I have to make these rules up for this. I have to make these rules up for this. But in actuality, they're making these barriers for them to control shit. You know, they say they put shit in place for reasons to protect, but it's a facade, bro. And you can see it. You know, and they hate to say they sorry for something or apologize or make shit right. They hate to do it. They'd just rather reclassify it, or at least talk about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you see what I'm saying? They not even making a promise with this shit. They just entertaining this shit because they know they making a lot of money off these people without even having to tax it and shit. You see what I'm saying? They don't got to share shit. They already hitting them from both ends, like I was just telling you, hand over fist. They hitting you with the taxes and they coming in and shutting your shit down and shit whenever you re up a good enough a good enough pack. Man, come on, man. They coming in both sides. P, if you want to speak on anything on that, you could speak on it and then play the next one, bro. Keep it pushing.
Really don't have nothing to say, bro, because like these are all the things that and a lot of what you're saying is right. They are just saying what they're saying because they can no longer one hide the truth about the actual one benefits of
Yeah,
cannabis.
that too. Yep.
They cannot keep they you cannot continue to keep denying that that plant has more benefits than harm as they have been doing. Secondly, we know that a lot of why they
It has a history of
continue,
benefits.
right, it has a long history of benefits.
Right.
But you only and like you said, they only highlighted one test that showed it's a psychoactive thing, but they made it seem like the psychoactive thing that they found out about it was such a negative thing, bro. The first
People
time I
taking people
smoked
been taking that shit for
herb,
pain and all that. It wouldn't have been medical if they didn't think that it didn't have no kind of healing properties. P. That's why I say they be contradicting themselves. That's why they be sounding stupid as hell. Because you already got people filling out cards and shit to get the shit at hospitals. What are you talking about? At facilities, I meant to say. What the fuck is they talking about? How? Why? What makes you think people don't believe it has? So what the fuck? All these facilities been doing the whole time? Been bullshitting? You see what I'm saying, P?
excuse me.
They make you get a. They make you go see a medical physician to get the shit. Yeah, it should. Yeah, they say you know you tell them what's wrong and it ain't a big of a deal. But I mean, for people who actually is in pain and people who went through stuff and got problems with their legs or their back or they got trouble moving their legs, they probably was in a bad accident or whatever. They don't want to take them fucking pills. Them pills be making them feel bad, vomity, and all kind of shit. I said, when I used to work for my old job, we used to do the contract for the Holiday Inn in the back by the convention center. That lady sat there and was telling me, man, she was sitting there smoking that shit, and was basically like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't want to buy it. I said, no, you good, you ain't doing me shit. I'm surprised you smoking this shit in front of the hotel. She was like, yes, I need it. She would broke down her little story, bro, about how how she got a real bad injury in her back and it messed with her legs and shit, and she trying to get all that back into recovery. She said, but the recovery it hurts a lot, and sometimes she be in some real excruciating pain. She said them fucking pills ain't shit, P. She said them pills, bruh. She said them bitches just be having her feeling fucking stupid and don't really take the pain. And that's the shit I was telling you about the mind altering shit. It alters the mind to make you believe you don't have the pain, but the shit is really just fucking with you. You see what I'm saying? A bitch and the lady say that shit be making her feel crazy, and then it don't take the fucking pain. The shit come right back basically. So she was like, man, one of my friends just told me to try some really good pot one day, and I did. That's how she told it to me. I don't say pot, but that's how they some really good pot one day, and I did, man. And she said I never felt better in my life. And she said, and I got my she said, and I got my appetite back. She said, because them pills had me not wanting to eat. See, and doctors and them not gonna tell you that shit because
Never
they,
better.
like I said,
Never better.
they also in pockets with a lot of these people who sell them those pills, because those are companies too. Just like just like Nino fucking Brown had the Carter. Them niggas got they shop too, and they sell it to the hospitals. See, it's the same game, but it's just small potatoes versus big potato. They found ways to do it through these little loopholes and through legislation and laws and shit, and them being in pocket and being, you know, down with the clique. So they could dip in dabs. They could say you all that type them crazy ass name ass pills and shit, and get away with all that fuck shit, knowing that they could have just prescribed them people some THC pills or some gummies or something, and they had a way better fucking effect, and then been helping these people to their recovery. Because you remember, y'all, we always talk about it too when these type of situations come up. It's more money in selling the what than the what. You see what I'm saying? You can't give them that fucking cure
Can't give
because
them
then
that
they ain't gonna
cure.
come back.
They can't make no
They
money
ain't
off it.
gonna- Same game, chap. It's the same fucking game. P, you could play the next one, bro. And Joe Rogan had a little something to say about it. Y'all tell me what y'all think after he played this one. With Joe Rogan said about this shit.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
What's really wild is there's this massive history of human usage, right? It goes back thousands and thousands of years. And then in the 1930s, they decide to do this propaganda campaign against weed, and they do Reefer Madness.
Reefer Madness, yeah.
And all these fucking movies that show people smoking pot and going crazy and losing their fucking minds, and
Yeah.
just lets you know this is going to take hold of your children. So they turned this thing that everybody had always used into this new drug.
Yeah.
And they called it marijuana. And you know as well as I know, that's not that's the name for a wild Mexican tobacco.
Yeah.
They came up with a name
Yeah.
and attached it to cannabis, which people had always used. And they turned it into this scary thing.
Yeah.
And then they told farmers, like, you could still grow it for hemp, but all this weed smoking shit, this is over, kids. We're going to,
Yeah.
we're going to make this illegal. You're going to need a tax stamp for that hemp. And these fucking, they figured out a way to get people to believe that this thing that people had taken forever was fucking dangerous and ruining lives. And that propaganda from the 1930s, from those movies, still works today.
Yeah.
The momentum of it raised our grandparents raised our parents.
Yeah.
It's in us.
And,
it's like the dumbest shit.
It's true. Fortunately, it stopped at our parents. Like a lot of people got open after that and actually turned their parents on, because like when you go into dispensaries now, you see cats our age, right? And obviously younger people, but you see seniors up in there as well, whether they're in there for edibles or they're going to smoke flower or even concentrates, which trips me out. But
again,
that the old folks like get down with that. But you see it. And fortunately, that's because there's a lot of information out there now that, like if you're not sure about that propaganda that you grew up to, you can always now do your own diligence and do your own homework and find other articles based on cannabis that will tell you positive things. And this is things they've never realized or thought of or heard before. And it opens up their world. Now it's not enough of them, because I think if it was,
So you can stop it right there, Pete.
knowledge amongst everybody that this is a healing plant, and aside.
Yeah. So it's
Nah.
like, it's like some of the stuff I touched on, like he was saying, he just solidified some of the stuff I touched on as well. So it's like, well, let me get y'all take on him saying the part about that shit still working to this day. Like, what's up with that shit?
What, the propaganda machine?
Like them still, this
Still having a stigma on it.
this shit's
I think
it just
because it's
Peter shit
already
just got reclassified. You see what I'm saying? They're just thinking about reclassifying. It's been over 50 years. How did this shit work for so long to make people believe that these people should be prosecuted like this, especially a lot of our people, bro, especially around the crack era and all that shit. You nigga was
I
locking
think
niggas up
it's
for
better than
any
people
fucking
think
thing.
that.
So how did this?
Like
You
you
see what I'm
said,
saying?
it's
It had to
it's
be
been
big money behind it.
real
Y'all
to
give
the
me y'all.
grandmas, real to the parents, real to the kids, real to everybody. They drill it, and you want to stay away from it until you become 18 and you get drunk, and then you realize you die every time you get drunk, and it's like, fuck, y'all want me to keep feeling like this, stupid ass nigga? Like, it's ass backwards, and that's what I always tell the kids too, because it was like that for us, listening to our parents, and then growing up and figuring things out, getting in the world and figuring things out, not doing the same thing your parents may have did. And other
Making
things, but they
the
definitely
same
taught
mistakes
you.
for yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They damn sure taught you that, the devil's grass, boy, face ass.
The devil's grass. That was a good one, boy. That'll get anybody, huh? The devil's lettuce. Damn, I won't eat the devil lettuce. I eat God lettuce. But I ain't gonna eat the. I smoke that heaven. I ain't smoking no
The
devil
devil be
grass.
fucking with that shit right there. I don't want none of that shit.
That's all you gotta do. You put that ugly ass nigga on that shit. That's
That's
a
what I'm
wrap.
saying, bro. Like then they tell you all this good shit about it. And they heal this and they heal that the whole time.
No, it don't. That's the devil. Like
Devil,
Bobby Boucher mo.
man, what?
That is some race. Now, what y'all think about? Now, that's what I want to ask y'all too. Now, what y'all think about this and racism? Does this type of shit tie into racism as well?
I think it do because
Definitely does. There's no way it doesn't tie into
the white
racism.
boys that do drugs, not to say white boys, the white boys that do drugs, they call
What you about to say, rednecks?
They get a whole genre for I mean, you know, like a whole group of people for being
Paper towel?
fucking dope heads and shit. But niggas, you know, we addicted and
Oh,
this,
we get
that,
that charge. Nigga. No, we supposed to know better, child. Cause we
yeah,
black.
we gotta know better.
We black and we strong. We supposed to know better. They supposed to fuck up. They it's okay. Yeah,
It's in the hair.
it's okay. Cause I ain't gonna lie, them boys get away with selling them fucking selling that shit.
Yeah, I think they is putting
Motherfuckers be
money
having some
in
good
weed off
fucking
the
weed.
tip.
Them
Yeah,
motherfuckers be having some good fucking weed,
because
bro.
once it's legal, most people gonna smoke, and that's what they know.
Yup.
That's what they know, dog. Most people gonna smoke versus drinking because it's not gonna make them won't go do nothing. I remember wanting to go kill somebody one day, and boy, I'm talking about wanting to beat the fucking sleeves off this person. Boy, nigga, smoke something. Man, I apologize to dude, bro. I said, man, I had some bad thoughts about doing you some dirty shit. But it just changed my whole mind. Like, I think if I'd have got drunk, I'd have got mad, and I probably would have went on that mission. But yeah, I don't know. I don't get it, bro. Like, you know, not to say I don't drink, because I drink a little, you know, I drink more wine now than anything, but fuck. I don't know, bro. Alcohol ain't never made me feel like marijuana did, you know. So I don't know, bro. But alcohol, I don't know, but like I think like King 365 said, I think they really is putting money up to get that shit to stop, because they still want people, like they just came out with the seltzers, like they trying to appease people and give them different things.
But it's not working though.
It's not working, bro. It's not.
You can't keep trying to appease people by teasing them with a little bit of this, a little bit of that. No, either you're gonna be 100% with the shit and say, hey, we're gonna legalize marijuana across the board, all this other bullshit. Matter of fact, now let's look at it like this here.
Shout out King 365.
So if cigarettes is,
I put the tag in there, bro. You still late, bro. I put the tag in this time. See what I'm saying? I put the tag in on Instagram, and I put the tag in the description, bro. Come on now.
Like if we really gonna look at it
Yeah,
for
you
what
had
it
to
is,
get you.
all these other things that's not being sold or not on a scheduled list at all as a harmful, deadly drug that's being readily sold to persons 18 and older and 21 and older, you allow that to be sold, but alcohol is the bigger killer than marijuana.
Yeah, I agree with that. It
Cigarettes.
is.
Look, cigarettes, bigger killer than marijuana.
Yeah.
Right? But it's being
Yeah.
readily sold. And even though, there was a big lawsuit against the tobacco companies for selling something that potentially causes.
No, the fact, see, so y'all saying weed makes you happy and liquor upsets you?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that what y'all saying?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Nigga.
You sounded like
Yes.
Craig. Yes.
Yeah, like Craig, nigga. Yeah. You be on the fucking Casamigos, you don't know what Migo you is. Casa, motherfucker. You don't know.
You don't know if you take off or
You be
Carlos.
trying to
Silla.
fuck on too. You be in that bitch trying to bump elbows with people and shit. Forget your name. Forget you got high.
Oh,
It be
shit.
like, oh man, all kind of shit be going on. But yeah.
Yeah. And guess and think about it like
I
this.
wouldn't even just say happy.
Nola
I would
face.
say
Think about it like
collective
this. Look,
nerves.
the green is like the internet. It's undefeated. It don't have no wins I'm saying it don't have no losses on its record. Alcohol and
The
cigarette.
rap beef
Yeah,
between
they got some
alcohol and
kills.
fucking
Yeah, they got some kills. Yeah,
and weed,
it's
because
trap.
the
Yeah,
weed
it's
is
trap.
busting alcohol
It's
ass right
trapping.
now. It's a one-sided battle. We'll see that. Battle one-sided like a motherfucker.
Yeah, bro, weed is undefeated. They ain't he ain't got no losses. Nah, I don't know if you could count this as stupid or if you could chunk this up to weed. A nigga was trying to pull a big pound barrier down out of a bone and it fell on his ass.
He was trying to do what?
He was trying to pull a barrel of weed down. It was like in his big barrel box shape, and he was pulling it down off of another, I guess another pile of it because it was piled up, and and it slid off, and and it fell on top of him, and he wound up dying suffocation. Can you still?
God.
So you blame? Do you blame
You
the
can't.
weed for that? Is what
Nope.
I'm asking.
Nope. I don't. You know why? Because you shouldn't have been stupid trying to go up there and steal people's shit. You blame that
That's
on a
what he was
stupid
doing.
kid.
I mean,
You
that
trying
nigga
to
was
be a
trying to
kid
get him a pitch.
instead of just taking a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Don't go up there
Hey,
being greedy.
that's the
But
closest
you
thing I've heard from somebody, when we had anything to do with somebody dying. But like I ain't never heard nobody cough and died, you know what I'm saying, from weed. And they say, yeah, it was because he hit that motherfucker one too many times and he died. You never heard the doctor say that, you know what I'm saying? About marijuana, I'm saying. So I don't know. I'm not gonna who am I to judge? Huh? Was that the last one or I had another one? I had one more P, or that was the last one. Let's see.
For anyone with
Yeah, that was
dental
the good
issues,
one.
do not drink water.
Yeah, I do got one. DA suggest. Okay. This
Historic
a little
shift.
short one. Now they about to add a little more on, fellas. Now check this shit out. Now watch what she say though, y'all. Watch she gonna bring round it and just match it up from the other shit. Just taking all the shit that we learned about this shit, the 70%, the what it's gonna affect this, that, and the history. Go ahead, P. Just play that motherfucker. DEA, y'all, suggests. Remember, they starting this one off with the DEA. Remember, the DEA just popping in, like P, you was saying in the beginning of the year. So all of a sudden, they front and center. Go ahead.
In U.S. drug policy, the U.S. Drug Enforcement Administration will reclassify marijuana as a less dangerous drug. According to the Associated Press, the DEA's proposal still needs to be reviewed by the White House Office of Management and Budget. It would recognize the medical uses of cannabis and acknowledge it has less potential for abuse than drugs like LSD and heroin. This doesn't legalize it outright for recreational use, but could reduce the tax burdens on the marijuana industry. Here in Montana, reports on the amount of marijuana from 2022 to March of 2024 show estimated sales at nearly
Ooh,
$700
check it out.
million, with just
Come
over
on now.
$167 million for medical use and more than $2 million for adult use. Total estimated taxes came in at just over $113 million, with almost $7 million from medical marijuana and over $106 million from recreational marijuana. In national health.
Wait, you gonna let it go, P? That was it. Now, come on, fellas, talk to me now. I know y'all saw the fucking numbers now. And did you see recreation, P dot? You see how much the motherfuckers taking out for recreation? And you're not in meta. It's supposed to be more medical than recreation out here. But for some reason, they're making more money in recreation. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I digress, fellas. I pass the baton. Like Hussein Bolt.
Yeah, that's a lot of damn money they taking right now. But it got to be coming from
Cease.
where there's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. They all over this motherfucker. They know. That's why I'm saying. They know. DA won't be front and center now. That's why I was saying. They coming out the shadow now. They tired of taking the money out the back door, child. They want a little credit now. That's all it is.
I think if we look at the global market when it came to marijuana sales back in the 70s compared to now, because think about it, back in the 70s, other countries was still, saying, hey, if you want to smoke weed, you smoke weed. Europe, I think United
Know
Kingdom
what
or
else was
Europe, one
popular?
of the two.
Know what you forgetting, P? And you gonna say you right. Hash.
Yes. Yes.
Hash was a hash
That
was a
was
big thing coming
a
from
big thing.
overseas. Go
Hell
ahead.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Hmm.
That was a big thing.
Especially
And
from the 70s up until now. So yeah.
because you could put that hash with just about anything back then and get you a
Yeah,
fire little buzz
that's that
on.
yeah, that's that Arab shit, that hashish.
Now, what I
Hmm.
was saying is if we really sit down and do a financial look and see what was the global market
No the
sales
facts don't
of
know what hash is, P. Damn, I'm sorry to cut you off. No the facts is what is hash?
hash was like the shavings of it, like the leavings
You
that you
block
could.
it. Yeah,
Hmm.
you block it. And you got different kinds too. A lot of the Arabic they would have their own blends of trees and shit. They got their own,
Mhm.
their own flavor, their own kind. And
That-
yeah, a lot of that shit it's a it's like blocks of THC, put it like that.
yes,
It's like
yes,
it's
yes.
like it's like blocks of it's like blocks of THC. And each area grows their different hash. It all depends on what kind of tree you grow and where you at and stuff like that. That's why it's so important to understand what you're smoking too, because then you would understand what areas and shit coming from, because everything can't grow everywhere. That's why certain areas can only grow certain things. So it's the same thing with weed. It has its own personal properties. That's why California is so popular for it. You know what I'm saying? If you think about it, it's some of the best land and ground to grow green. It just comes out amazing out there. You know, for some reason, better than other places. So they got some places over there overseas that has that same growing potential, and they grow and they make hash out there with it. So yeah. It's like if you would look at weed like the process of making chocolate, you would look at hash as a Hershey bar. Put it like that. Go ahead, Pete. My bad.
Oh, oh, that's what I was saying. Um, if we go back and do a timeline search and see what the global market was, to see what was the sales of cannabis in other markets other than the US, because we know the US had it classified as a Schedule 1. If we go back and look and see, I guarantee we could find that other.
Yeah, Amsterdam. I can name some places right now.
Oh man, one of the top ranked places.
Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. They do a lot of business with the U.S. That's what I was talking about. Afghanistan,
Um,
the Caribbeans,
now something else I wanted to say too.
uh, and some big places up here. But you said not in the U.S. But yeah, China, Africa.
Yes,
Yeah, them people got weed, man. All
all
them
different
motherfuckers got
kinds.
weed.
Look, all different kinds.
Yeah, India. She.
The Bahamas. We could say
Yeah,
literally
South
everything
America.
over in the Bahamas, South
Yeah,
America, Mexico.
it's the soil. Yeah, it's the soil. You know what I mean? It's the soil. You
Now,
know,
now taking that
it's
into
just got their
consideration,
own
when you look
different
at
type from wherever they at. Yeah.
um, nah, the last thing that I wanted to say is I think in like 2005 or a little bit before, or like either 2004, 2005, Europe became a country where they legalized marijuana, where you can personally possess up to 2 pounds in public. Like you could be walking around with your little satchel with 2 pounds of marijuana on you,
Yeah,
and
that's
not
beautiful.
be and not be harassed by the cops or have your
Yeah.
stash taken, none of that. And
Yeah, that's that
so
Aladdin shit right there. That's a whole new world right there.
so just imagine you being able to do that over here, you
I'm
know,
already imagining.
and
You
and
leave.
and
I'm
and,
already
and,
there.
and recreational wise. You see what I'm
He
saying?
said, just
So
imagine. Nigga, I done been left your ass
I'm just
and
saying,
been dreaming about it.
back then in that time, just
P,
imagine
when you said
you.
when you said hold 2 pounds in satchel, nigga, I started dreaming. Okay, I was
My
already
goodness.
dreaming, brother. I was already dreaming. Damn, I know that. Probably be sunshine and music playing for no reason around that motherfucker. Everybody's be speaking to people. What's happening, bro? Yeah, roll up, talk shit. I'm telling you, man. I don't know. I just think by them putting a stigma on it too, y'all, it made a division in people too. That shit divided people, bro. Knowing that shit was a part of your heritage and shit, and these people come here and make you feel like you was less than if you fucked with something that was of your people, dog. You know how fucking sad that is. And a
Hmm.
lot of our people had to do that shit to survive. Think about it. That's why I asked y'all about that racism shit.
Yeah, because that
Because
was
something
one of
that
the things
simple,
that
bro,
helped us
is very important. I'm
stay
telling.
over
That's
the
what I'm
hurt.
saying.
Keep your
Bro,
head above water with.
this was look, Pete, this was a trading city, though. We already had created a city before these motherfuckers came here. We had trading posts where we would meet them bitches at the beach, like how we go to Biloxi to go, to go on a beach in Biloxi or something, or
Mm.
Alabama or Florida or something, go to the beach. That's how we would meet their ass for trade. You see what I'm saying? How we travel, we used to meet them there for trade because our cities and shit had these trading posts set up where we would bring our shit to the beach because we know they coming to dock. Whatever we made, you see what I'm saying? All kind of shit. Our best shit was like sweet potatoes, beans, uh, tobacco, cannabis, cannabis products, oils, like coconut
Uh-huh.
oils. Come on, man. I ain't bullshitting. And other little shit. Whatever you selling, you sell it there. Basically, it turns into like a marketplace. You did. So That's how that shit was running even before that time. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying, because a lot of
Mm.
times they like to make it seems as if it started with them, but it didn't, bro.
It
And
didn't.
yeah,
And sitting down and hearing you say that, I just think about how we look at we talk a lot on this show about history and politics and people. And
yeah.
one thing I don't think that is really getting across to the people that we be, and this not for none of our listeners that's listening right now. I think this just goes
Yeah,
as
shout
a
out to y'all
broader
for
statement.
standing strong too. We've been at it for 4 hours, man. I appreciate y'all for hanging with us this long. You know what I'm saying? Much love. I just wanted to say
I,
that right quick.
I think what the biggest issue that we face is enough people don't really take us serious about our history. And I don't think enough of us as a whole look at the real facts in the history and see that the biggest contributions that people of color have always made is their ingenuity to make things work and make things happen when there
Something
is
out of
no
nothing.
real
That's
way.
right.
When there is no real way. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think when you think about the loose cigarette or the stick of butter, just a stick of butter, not the pack, a stick
Not
of
none of
butter.
that.
You know,
Just a stick.
motherfucker sitting up there making it seem like
It's
that's something new. That's what the mom and pop stores started. You know what
come
I'm
on, man.
saying?
Old
We
remedies and
got,
shit, MP. That shit don't come
yeah,
on, man.
bro. We don't
Stop the
get
dumb
enough
shit.
credit for all of the things that we brought
Oh
about
yeah.
to
Like
make
that shit just popped up in Walgreens, MP.
bruh, we don't get enough credit for the things that we put forth as
That
a
shit just
community
popped
of
up in
people.
Walgreens.
Not no other culture
Hmm.
have I ever heard of putting
Big
those type of
corporations.
efforts out. And the big corporations come in and smash all that
Swoop
shit
that
down.
shit up and water it down and put whatever they want into it. It sounds familiar, huh? Sound like what they trying to do with the cannabis. Chop said that earlier. Chop said that. I think that's what they bitches trying to do, Nick. Them bitches trying to get all that good out so they could put that bullshit on the shelf. And you
That's
know
that,
what? He's
that's
right.
yep. I was just about to say it. I sure was.
I
He
wish I
he
had the clip. I
he
wish I had the clip from
100%
Po
right.
Chopper Chunky from How High, yo. Po Chopper Chunky. You gotta get your own, brother. You know what? He's right. Whether you're po fat or honky, hit yourself some po chopper chunky. Oh Lord, boy, y'all lucky, bro. I was gonna fuck with y'all tonight, bro, on this weed shit. Nigga, I had so many little clips lined up, bro, like little jokey clips from movies, from weed movies and shit.
Mm.
Oh, bro, I was gonna fuck with y'all so bad with this shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It still turned out to be a good show though, bro, because we got a lot of information just out of
Talking about
the
weed.
little the little information they gave us. That's what I was trying to say, because they
Yeah, because
barely
they
tried
really
to
not
give us
telling us
anything. Yeah,
right.
but we found out a lot just by us being so inquisitive about it. So yeah, it definitely
Right, because they definitely trying to keep the real agenda hidden from us,
still
right?
is a good show. We still have another segment to go. So yeah, man, I'm having a great conversation with this shit.
Oh shit. My computer unplugged.
Yeah, I guess he finished. Chop, I passed that motherfucker.
I ain't have much for this shit up here right quick.
Yeah, once again, I appreciate y'all for coming through, man. If y'all still hanging in here with us, man, it's been almost 4:30. We over the 4 hour mark. Shout out to the people who been in the building. King 365, know the favors. Pepe PJ, you been out there punching. I gotta give you your props today. You been out there punching. That's what I'm talking about. Tina T 84. Shout out Ricky Rich.
This
Came
is
through
no
in the
ordinary
building.
home, and this is no
DD
ordinary camera.
504. Shout out to DD 504 in the building. That's what's up, y'all. Appreciate y'all for real.
Administration will move to reclassify marijuana as a less dangerous drug, sources have told the Associated Press. It's a historic shift for generations of American drug policy, and it could have wide ripple effects across the country. There are still multiple layers of review that have to be done on the Biden administration proposal. Still, it would recognize the medical uses of cannabis and acknowledge it has less potential for abuse than some of the nation's most dangerous drugs. But it would not legalize marijuana outright for recreational use. Marijuana is currently classified as a Schedule I drug alongside heroin and LSD. The proposal would move it to Schedule III alongside ketamine and anabolic steroids. Federal drug policy has lagged behind many states in recent years, with 38 having already legalized medical marijuana and 24 legalizing recreational use.
First, I'm announcing a pardon for all prior federal offenses for the simple possession of marijuana.
The decision comes after President Joe Biden called for a
There we
review
go.
of federal cannabis
That's one
law in
part.
October 2022. Biden and a growing number of lawmakers.
What you say, P. Dot?
It's echoing too, chat.
I know I got about to fix that right now. I don't know why that shit kept doing that. There we go. Oh no, we declined.
Oh, and my mic went mute again. My bad. So he partnering on a federal level, but that don't say nothing about the state level. So the state gotta decide what they're gonna do with that on their own.
Makers from both major political parties have been pushing for the DEA decision. Marijuana has become increasingly decriminalized and accepted, particularly among younger people. A Gallup poll last fall found 70% of adults.
See that shit right there? That's some poo right there. That ain't even. But you know what? We're not even about to do that, folks.
Right. You
support
can't even see the
legalization. That's
crystals
the
in it.
highest level yet recorded by the polling firm, and more than double.
Boy, you seen how weird that fucking joint was?
That looked
Now look, now
like
hold up. Now look, now to be fair, this is what I mean by that. P dot what I was telling you earlier when I disagree with you about the content and the quality of the weed of today.
Uh-huh.
You heard our chap just talked about that?
Yeah, that shit did look
Nigga,
cool, bro. That actually looked like some put up
What I'm
broccoli
saying is,
sauce.
but look, what I'm saying is, compare it to the weed that you sold and weed you smoke.
Mm-hmm.
That shit there looks way better than the shit. So the content and the quality of the weed has upgraded since we've known weed. Like I'm saying, like we didn't have Kush at all.
Right.
No.
The highest thing you could get was hydro. That's what I'm saying.
But see, what
You
they
know,
be,
and
they
you
be
hate.
sleeping on is if you get the right, if you get that real marijuana, that should be good. Like that Mexican shit.
Nah, I'm
be
not
good.
saying like like they got the tie stick. That's what I'm saying. It's good smoke is good smoke, long as it's really good smoke, like you saying, child. And I'm trying to tell him the quality of weed we was getting, it always wasn't good smoke, even compared to what we would call, like what you just called, you know, some regular shit, nigga. That's
Yeah, I
back
see what you're
then.
saying.
You could have sold
You'd have
that
never
for some
said that.
good. Yeah, you see
You
what I'm
could have
saying?
sold that
Like,
about on the Market
ooh,
Street.
what?
You could have got about
Yeah, nigga.
4, 5 for that.
You feel me? Like a nigga didn't know what the fuck that was. I was like, what the fuck? I get what you saying, cause that's some mid grade kush. You see what I'm saying? But it's still kush. Nigga, they ain't had no motherfucker. Man, them niggas been like, man, what the fuck that is? Niggas was coming. Niggas was gonna come get that shit, boy. That's why I was telling you, P. As time went on, they found better ways to actually grow it,
double the 30% who
and
backed it.
and because it's a tree, you could do all type of shit to it because it's a tree. It's not actually a human.
This.
You know, that's we get that shit fucked up with it too. You know, you could do more in certain shit to a plant that you can't do to a human. Like people need to put that into perspective when they say they add stuff to it and all that stuff. Yeah, because you can. It's a plant.
Now, see, this
You
was
see what I'm
Silent was
saying?
saying on his basically what has changed. Basically nothing yet because they didn't, like the lawyer said, nothing went into place. Just they just talking about the shit.
Entertaining the notion, as they would put it,
Right.
huh?
Like I said before, gossip can make the stock
Silly.
market go up because it's gonna make people think money gonna be over there. It's just like if they say we're gonna start flooding a lot in the little raft boats that they use in Dubai, they gonna start using them. Like those type of companies, they stock gonna go straight the fuck up. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This is what people do every day, all day. For people that don't get stock market tips and all that type of shit, this happens all day, all the time.
I'm
You
still
read
not
something,
talking to you, Mortimer.
you know, and then fucking boom, the motherfucker. Before you know it, it's some shit that you know.
Trading places, nigga.
Damn, they selling plates over there like that. They done Effing Fest coming up or Jazz Fest coming up. Oh, that mean the motherfucking spoons and the you know that type of shit coming.
Nigga
So
said
nah, this
aluminum furrow down by 7%.
yeah, been going all the
Plastic
time.
is up. Plastic is
Same
up by
thing
5.
with, you know, the marijuana, bro. Same thing. What that shit
But then they
outrageous.
telling people but y'all can't be on the stock market though. But we can still know what y'all stock is. Ain't that a bitch?
If marijuana gets reclassified, would it legalize recreational cannabis nationwide? No, it's not. It's still a level of Schedule 3 drug, which includes ketamine
And then
and
ketamine killing motherfuckers. Ketamine getting niggas, chat. That's what I'm saying.
codeine.
Now I don't know what anabolic steroids is, y'all. What that is, P. Is that what you asking for your leg? The antibiotics,
Yes.
anabolic steroid?
Whoa.
No, I was not. Now that would sound like a joke because I play too much. I get it. I wasn't. I just asking because he
That
probably know.
shit probably
He
got probably that
know.
I don't like, and he don't want to fuck with that either.
Because what I'm saying is anabolic. I don't know what that means. That's why I'm asking. He
Yeah, I
probably
don't know.
know
Let me
because
see if I can look this shit up right.
I don't know how serious it is because I don't know what kind of drug it is. But I mean, I pretty much know what a steroid means, right? I know what that motherfucker
Yeah,
means.
that's probably what Grant Garcia took.
Man, I told you that nigga was hype. I thought it was psychedelics though, child. Shit, that
Antibiotic
nah, that nigga was
steroids
eating
are
that other shit.
synthetic produced variants of the naturally occurring male hormone testosterone. So
That
what
nigga
you mean
was
to tell
acting
me the
weird.
testosterone pill is illegal?
Oh my demon, that's even worse.
I wasn't trying
Oh,
to
yo,
find out
see?
all this, people. I wasn't.
I'm glad. Nah, that's why we do this. That's why this blood talk. See what I'm saying? I'm gonna ask
Let
the
me show it to
question because
y'all
I
so
don't know
y'all
what
don't
it
think I
means.
just read that shit out the air.
Oh,
People that think
oh,
I
that
made
makes
this shit myself.
My bad, y'all.
that makes
That's why
that
they tell
makes a
you that
lot
you
of
have to get
LGBT sense.
Look,
that's
it's
why they
right
tell
there.
you have
Read
to
it.
get a
Read it.
prescription from a doctor to take testosterone treatment because it is illegal.
It gotta be prescribed. So if you got it on the street, you in selling it, you could go to jail like the
Yes.
rest.
Look, chop. People also X. Go to the second one. You see where it say people also X? Go down. Let me see. Yeah.
They can lead to early heart attacks, strokes,
Irreversible damage,
liver
depression,
tumors, kidney failure, and
That's why they
psychiatric
be doing them
problems. In
school shootings.
addition,
Damn.
stopping steroid use can
Wait, the
cause
question
dementia
was,
and
are they
Alzheimer's.
safe? That motherfucker ain't even tell you if it was safe. It just told you what it could do to you. That's fucked up. That mean
I
no
think it
then, huh?
ain't safe then. I don't think it's safe if it could do all that shit.
Chop, that's all I'm saying, huh, Round? That mean no then, huh? Look how they
Matter of
started the
fact,
sentence off.
what that wrestler name was that killed his whole family?
My dog
Uh,
Chris Benoit, man. Rest in peace to
yeah,
his family, man.
Chris Benoit had got put out the WWE behind taking anabolic steroids, and being that he was
Oh,
trying to clean himself off of that shit, it fucked him up and made him kill his family.
yeah, he
A lot,
was gone, Pete. Yeah, that shit fried your brain. That's what I was telling you.
yeah,
It's a brain. It's a chemical brain imbalance that fucks with you too when you take some of these drugs and these pills.
Look at this shit, P. Dot.
It is, bro. And
Wait, hold on. I did that one. What the next sound? Boy, right. What
now
would they
and
do
look,
for
and they talking
research?
soft. Now I ain't gonna lie to y'all. We shouldn't even much be in this category neither. Like P. Dot was saying earlier. This
Yeah,
shit
I don't
shouldn't
think.
even be in this category, to be honest with you. This shit shouldn't be with no anabolic steroids and no codeine, nigga.
Nah.
But they kept putting Tylenol in front of that motherfucker so it could sound soulful. You see, these bitches think they slick, chop it.
That's why they put the.
That
That's
bitch
why
is trying to
they.
sweet.
They say so you can have
trying to sweeten the pot.
the cough syrup, but you can't have the cough syrup and the liquid antihistamine to make the codeine. Like I don't get it.
That's how these dudes still get to drinking. You see, that's why they still pouring up on their lives and shit, chop. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These niggas
Y'all can
do it right in
see
front of your face
y'all
now,
can
dog.
see it on the screen.
With the weed plants.
No, what would this mean for research?
Oh yeah, we can read it. Yeah, we can read it.
Well,
If
right
that
now
what
you
you
see
said, my
what this
bad. I
is at the
misunderstood.
beginning at the top. It's basically like y'all was saying, the same things.
Is on Schedule 1. It's been very difficult to conduct authorized clinical studies that involve, administering the drug.
Because they don't
That
want to
has
give it to
created
nobody
something of a it's been a kind of a catch-22. It calls for some more research. But wait, like P said, when have they not been researching weed? Why is they acting like nobody been researching weed? What's going on? Who ain't been researching weed? Please let me know, because they didn't have cooking shows and every fucking thing about this shit.
Like with the tax thing y'all was talking about too, 7%. You know, it's all
Under
the
the
same.
federal banking, under the
Look,
federal
they
tax
didn't put it
code,
down. Look,
businesses,
the boy said
individuals
80. That
involved in
motherfucker said
trafficking.
70. He
Look,
said,
look at this
80
bullshit.
do sound crazy. Look at it out 70. 80 do sound crazy. Yeah, bitch, if y'all doing it, y'all doing it. Bitch, y'all thinking. Yeah, they put that 70 on there. 70 sound a little better. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait. Before you move
Bitch, you
on, child, it
extorting the
says
shit out them
under
people,
under the
man.
federal tax code,
70
business involved
fucking
in
percent. That's
trafficking in
ridiculous.
marijuana or any other Schedule 1 or 2 drug can't deduct rent, payroll, or various other expenses that other businesses can write off. Yes, at least some cannabis businesses particularly state licensed ones, do pay taxes to the federal government despite its prohibition on marijuana. Industry groups say the tax rate often ends up at 70% or more. The deduction rule doesn't apply to Schedule 3 drugs, so the proposed change would cut cannabis companies' taxes substantially. They said
Substantially.
that it would
Yes.
treat them like other
Man.
industries and help them compete against legal competitors that are
But that's 70.
frustrating licenses
That's like
and
us in business
official.
right now. Y'all doing all the fucking work, child, bro. I come here talking about 70%, man. Y'all gonna feel some type of way, man. If y'all doing all the work, bro. Come on, man.
Y'all start shooting at this.
And it's your shit. It's your shit. It's your shit and everything. Like, it's like I'm just playing like an entity and I'm just taking your shit. That's why I said it's damn near extortion. Was I mistaken by that though? Because I ain't hear you really speak on too much of that when
No,
I said the extortion shit.
no, it's not. No, it's not. It is exactly what you
Really,
said. It
both of y'all. Child, what you feel
it
about that, bro?
it is
Does that
extortion.
sound like extortion, bro? 70% and it's your shop, it's your shit. It's just like basically
Like I
I'm
said,
letting you live. So I'm letting you know. It's like a number. 70% is like a number letting to me, letting you know that I'm punking your ass. Like I'm getting you. Cause you gotta come through me to do it. So like because that's not even 50%, right? That would be a partnership, right? If I'm taking 50%, right?
Yeah.
It would look like it, even if it wasn't. Even if you is doing all the work, and it would look like it a little bit to most people. But 70, I'm kind of leaning on you now. You know what I mean? Like that extra 20, I'm on your head. Like I'm trying to tell you, that you bet not fuck. Is I'm pressing my authority. What you think about that, child, bro? Am I mistaken by that, or can you correct me on any of that, brother?
I think that. Wait, say it again.
First of all, am I wrong? Am I wrong for feeling that way? Like that, like 70% is kind of pushing your authority on somebody. I'm gonna start you off with that.
That's a.
Like asking for 70. You know what I'm saying? I'm
I
I'm
ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
basically saying I'm getting you, bitch. I
Yeah,
got
like
you.
that's like
I
taking
got
the
you.
360 there. Oh, boo. That's
Because like I'm
almost.
saying, 50, even if you're doing all the work, right? And you know you're supposed to get more in your mind, but you still kind of would feel better if somebody felt like it was a partnership. But that 70, that extra 20 is kind of pushing your authority to me. What you think?
I think that's more than pushing your authority, son. That's just telling the person
That's
how to
flexing
do
muscle.
it.
Yeah,
That's flexing
there
muscle.
you go.
That other
There
shit.
you go.
Nigga flexing their fucking muscle on. Kicking you square
See,
in your ass, saying, take it,
would you consider that
take that, take
extortion?
that, take that.
Extortion?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's being extorted. Like I said, the only way it's not extortion is if say I
Now
got
you
that.
know they not gonna call it this now. So I'm just saying that just by the way they
Right.
doing it. So I'm speaking of the way they doing it. It it would go under that category to you. That's what I'm saying. Would it go under that category to you?
Yeah,
Because they're not gonna call it that because they the tax people, right? It's not but by the number is giving me that. What
Eh,
you what you what you say about that?
bruh, it's extortion in its finest, highest
I
form.
mean, it sounded like he had a point about it too. I was trying to let him get his point out with that because it sounded like he agreeing with me. I just wanted to hear what he had to say
yeah.
about it. That's all.
I definitely think that that's extortion. At the end of the day, you can't make no money off the shit. Like, well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna
Dang.
say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. The only way that works is if everything you make not on the books.
Whew. Come on now.
And I
See what I'm
think that's
saying?
what goes
See how you
on.
force people hand, Peter? See how you force people hand, Peter? That's what I was telling you earlier.
Yeah, that's what
You
goes
got
on.
you gotta sell through the black market then. Cause they taking so much off your shit, dog.
Of course.
Think
Or you
about
could
that.
just find
Ain't
It
nothing
don't
you
make no
can
sense
do
to
but
look.
tell.
It don't make no sense to keep the store open. I got product, bitch. What's wrong with y'all? Is y'all loaded?
right.
Y'all loaded. Y'all tripping. Y'all on that LSD.
You gotta think
I
about
don't
it.
need the
You
shop.
don't
I'm trying to
you
do
put
it
that shit in the
right, stupid.
store, but you don't know how much you gonna get back, brother.
You feel me?
You don't know. You
I'm about to
might
keep paying
over
y'all,
get
man.
back.
Y'all done lost y'all fucking mind. Yeah, I'm
You
about to close
might
this fucking store.
you might under get back or whatever. But
Come on, son.
it's
Think about it. Yeah.
it's not your only growth. So you gonna have a bunch of overflow.
Man, the police they had you go to them people had you go to war with them fucking people, bro. Cause
Guess
you wouldn't
what?
take that from a nigga from another hood. That's what I'm saying, Pete. You feel me? Remember how them niggas used to go at it for selling crack on the corner and shit and
They
beef with
are
each other and
next to
shit?
big, but
Them
they
people
can't
come at you like that, man. That shit
they
weird,
not
man.
text you.
You gonna
They
feel
not
a certain type of way.
they not texting you
My bad,
70%
chop. I didn't
of
mean to talk over you.
they're not taking 70% of each cell, is what I'm saying. So with that being
Yeah,
said,
of course. Of course.
they
It's a
taking
lump
70%
sum at the end of the year. Fucking right.
a lump sum, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie, dog. You make the money that they not counting. Them
Most,
niggas is rich. Them niggas is rich, dog. I'm just saying, dog, because
they
you never
are. This is big money we talking about. That's what I'm saying. This is big money we talking about. So imagine what else they could do if they could get them to change that at least get it down to them classifying it with codeine, because codeine and them been doing it, yeah. That's why that's why them niggas, you see what I'm saying? That's why them niggas could charge the money they could charge for the real shit.
Mm-hmm. Real shit equals
And
high
them boy,
price.
and look, and them boys be going to get it too. You be saying them niggas be on that shit, man. Now think about this too, chap. That shit got more of a heroin addiction than fucking weed. But you gonna put it down to that shit too. So look what they doing with that too. It's a puzzle piece missing right there too, fellas. You
Definitely.
still put it on a chart with something that's what you would call baby heroin. Fuck.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, that codeine, huh? That drink?
Yeah, that's something I
You
never
talking about that drink? Shit. Keep drinking that shit.
I ain't never tried it.
on that shit.
I tried it, but it wasn't enough to do nothing. Like, it was just some shit.
A little buzz maker.
It wasn't really nothing. Like somebody just gave me a cup. You need more than that for what I had. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just some taste shit. It's like somebody giving you a Sprite and say, "Hey, look, man, you want some drink?" Yeah, and nigga put half a shot or something in your cup. Here you go. You ain't gonna feel that shit. You gonna put about 3 drops in your shit. You ain't gonna feel that shit. You gonna think you is because he pulled the drops in there, but yeah, it wasn't enough to affect me. But you know how big drink was, though. That's why I bought that up. And them bolic roids though, them motherfucking bolic roids though. See, y'all trying to compare mind altering and all that. Y'all get that confused with conversation and thought processing. That's what we do. We don't make you. I mean, see, them steroids. I don't know what them steroids make you wrestle better. It make you strong. You know what I'm saying? It it it, it's a enhancement. It do different things. That's what I'm saying. It This shit different. You dig? It don't have nothing to do with that. This shit has nothing to do with. Even though it affects the brain, it affects the mind differently. And that's what they gotta start understanding too, fellas. Not to cut you off, chop. It just I just wanted to say that little piece. It's different the way it fucks with the mind. If they're gonna say that, you know what I mean? Because I'm trying to meet them halfway with the shit. Because the way they putting it in the category, it's like you have to match these things up to even say that it is in the category that is in too right now. Like so,
Yes,
yeah.
sir. We know what.
Fruitopia. Yeah, I was finished though, bro. That's all I mean, like I said, when he brought the topic up, I said, you know, most of our information go, you know, be the same anyway. So I definitely could say, yeah, I was done. But yeah, people really stayed in this bitch though. I really fuck with y'all for that. They stayed in this motherfucker.
You saw that on top. That's what I was saying, son. Yeah, man, I appreciate that too. That's what I was saying.
Conversation. You must have was talking about
Yeah,
something.
man, y'all give them props,
You
bro.
wanted to hear.
Yeah, dude. Take us out, P-Dot. Fuck wrong with you, man?
Bandhead Music Productions.
Let's go. Let's go. Step on top. Show. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Step on top. Show. Let's go. Let's go. Step on top. Show. Lean in on them. Leave the conversation. Conversation, P-Dot, take us out, baby. What's going on, man? You got me about to,
No, oh, y'all ain't hear me,
to go
man.
crazy.
I'm sitting up here talking my ass off. Mike was
For
not
what?
No, I was
You heard what I told him, chap? For what? You say you was talking. For what? Nobody can hear.
Nobody got no final thought. Final thought, fellas.
Man, my final thought was on that beat, man. You ain't hear me, man. I made up the chorus, man.
Oh.
And you was still talking. You heard me. You still was talking. You ain't think
I
nothing of
thought
it.
you were just ad-libbing like always. But no, man.
Run it then. Take us out, dog. We good. Take us out.
Well, on that note, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, check us out on a rebroadcast. I am your host for the evening.
Yes.
P-Dot on the spot.
Silent Child 17.
Top tracks in the build.
And we out. Much love, y'all.
Peace. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all.